are you?
There you go. Hey guys.
Hello. 11. Just don't forget to take your helmet and glasses off. Okay. That's that. SRF016 on duty. Hello.
Yo! Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
You're here. Hello!
Hello. Hello.
That's one.
Yeah.
We don't have Duncan.
Yeah, not yet.
Hey guys.
Any
Hey
of the
Corrito,
magistrates
how's
here?
it going, man?
Good, mate.
Okay.
Hey, Corrito's not such a bad fella. I think he must have just been having a bad day the day that I ran into him.
Yeah. Sometimes he does have those. Everyone does. Let's be honest.
We all have those, mate. I can't
Yeah.
hold it against him personally, you know?
Yeah. There's plenty of reasons why we might have a bad day, but yeah. What was I thinking of? It's good. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was thinking of something. I got no idea what it was now.
What, you? You're having a bad day, mate.
Oh no, not really. Just can't. Don't know what I was thinking of. It's just like I was thinking of something. Anyway.
Was it of the movie Paul Blart Mall Cop 2?
Nah. No, definitely not.
I'm just going on my phone for a while, okay, man?
Yeah, no worries. I don't know how long everyone else will be. I'll see if any of the magistrates are about. Looks like everyone out there's back.
Oh wait, are they trialing us separately or at the same time?
I don't know, to be honest. Are you on radio?
Ivan.
Just checking. Are these two going to be getting trials separately or together?
Separately, so we'll have Paul Blart first, and then Duncan McLeish second. That's one's here before the other.
Yep, no worries. So.
I think so. I think that would be a pretty big conflict of interest.
Hello?
Is he going to interview himself?
Oh. So Paul is apparently going first, from what the magistrate said.
Yeah, that's all good, mate. Let me just
Which the other one's Paul, right? Yeah, I think so. He's not here yet. Neither is your
Hey, excuse
what do you call it?
What was your name? Sorry,
me, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, my name's Joey Bravo with Douglas Shaw.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, man.
You're a good guy.
Yeah, cheers, man. Appreciate that.
I just couldn't remember your name. Sorry.
Nah, that's all good, brother.
I knew who you were. I just
Yeah, I think Yasin's flying in soon too, mate. So it'll be.
Yeah, awesome. Mate, I was just wondering.
Yeah, mate.
Do I need to do much talking during the?
Yeah, so I will be calling you forth as a witness.
As a witness.
Yeah. So you're Paul Black.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I believe they've actually requested you to be called forth as a witness as well.
For my own hearing.
Okay, and in the Duncan case, you've been called as a witness as well.
Oh, okay, sure.
In your own case, you're also being called forth.
How can I be called forth as a... What? Am I getting cross-examined?
Yeah.
I'm cooked, cunt. I'm not going to be able to fucking do that. Alright, I'll try.
Okay, alright. Let me
sip
just...
a Red Bull.
Let me just have a quick look here. Have they not actually... What am I looking
You got
Yeah, I want to
bloody
just so you know,
questions
we've
that I
got
can
one of
prepare
the defendants
your
and
case
one
374.
lawyer.
for? I don't know, man.
VicPol v. Mr. Blart. They've called forth. We'd like to name the witness list for our case: Kirito, Chad Flaskman, and Mr. Paul Blart.
Hey, firm. I think that the second defendant we're waiting on
So
to
yeah,
will
you're
be
being called
back in
forth as a
5
witness in your own
minutes.
case.
So I believe we can probably proceed with the defendant Paul Blart, who's in custody.
Well, that's,
Yeah, no
you-
worries. I'll
you
just
can
check
obviously
with the
choose-
lawyer that's
choose
here. He might want to wait for his
seconds.
co-counsel.
And under my advice, I would strongly recommend you don't self-incriminate yourself on stand.
Will
Okay,
you
the
be
officers
wanting
are finding
to
out,
wait for your co-counsel before
Yes,
we
sure,
start?
mate. Yes.
Yeah, I just sort of check.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the other officer at the same time, so we're happy to wait.
Yeah, so we're in here. We're just waiting for the co-counsel at the moment.
Copy that.
Okay.
I've let him know.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I'll keep people updated as I know information.
Are we able to do a
Okay. What's that, mate?
never mind. All good.
So we're obviously we can talk in front of the sheriffs because they remain impartial during the whole procedures.
Yeah. So just what do you guys want me to say when, like,
Nothing.
can you help me prepare for
Essentially,
these
hopefully nothing.
cross-examinations?
Essentially, hopefully nothing, but obviously, don't lie. We're never going to tell you to lie. But
Hello.
obviously, think about your answers carefully
Just
before
give
you
you a
answer
quick
anything.
search.
Oh, hello.
So do you just sort of want me to greg it from succession?
No,
Well,
so
Got
what,
so
what I
much, I
want
gotta
you to
go through
remember
it
is
line
less
by
is
line.
more. I
Yep,
don't
you're
want you
good.
to start rambling on about stuff, okay? I want you just to answer their questions. So if they say, "Do you remember this?" just say yes or no. Do not say yeah and. Just say yes or no.
Has a bailiff been decided upon
Do not add anything that would help their case against them. Okay? Answer the question.
No, I haven't decided on a
Have you
bailiff.
heard
We've got
anything- have you,
Odin flying in. He
Gonna
is a
whisper,
recruit.
one sec.
So unless we've got another recruit that needs to do it, I'd like to get him to do it if that's all right.
Get who? Sorry, you cut out.
Odin, as he's a recruit. He's literally just heading to the station, and then he said he's coming upstairs.
I'm so sorry, my voice box keeps mucking up. Could you please say that again?
Yeah, so Odin Baronson, or Osborne as he might be also known, he is going to be here in a minute or two. He's just got to clock on and get his stuff. He is a recruit, so I wouldn't mind if we could have him as the, whatever it's called at the front.
Yeah, I know, Odin. That's no issue.
Unless you have another recruit that you want to do it.
As the bailiff? Do you mean bailiff?
Yeah, bailiff is the word
Yeah.
that I was looking for. I know it, that I just... so, I just...
I would go on sheriff's, but I'm waiting for Titus to put my fucking job role back on my name.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh, okay. No, I
You'll-
told Jackson.
you're first constable now, aren't you? Yeah, you're first constable, so you can swap between the jobs easily
There is no evidence
now.
of you punching
Yeah,
someone.
see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it was since you were constable you could,
I wouldn't
if
say
I remember
lie about
correctly.
it.
No, constable still had issues because
Oh.
Chat had issues when there was constable, so.
Okay, oh, it's first constable. Yeah, because I know I can swap easily now. So good. Not having to worry about job issues.
He did get picked up.
Wait,
he got picked up
what are you-
very, very
what are you-
soon.
Swap the because if you swap to any
No,
job,
no. What rank are you again?
first constable in VicPol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
How do you still have your restricted silver? What the fuck?
My what?
Nah, they just
Oh, my bronze.
going to, and then they said, oh, well, you
Because I'm not good enough.
Still. Okay.
Apparently.
Because it's showing that you have restricted silver, not bronze. We get restricted silver is not a thing anymore. So someone hasn't updated it yet.
That's bad faith.
Yeah.
That's bad faith. Because it means they've.
How do you know that?
Because right now, no
What do you
one
mean?
could even show
How do
you.
you find out that I've got restricted silver?
And then we can
Check
get
your
them.
profile and emails.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, so many people.
Yeah, I know.
What's? I'm on the police here. Good. Just double check.
I don't like it, the fact that VicPol has access to the magistrate even before we do. Like, they're right now talking
Hang
to
on.
the magistrate right now.
Man, fucking, how good was MSN?
Oh, sorry.
compared
Yeah.
to his
Sorry, I was looking at something on my
MSN?
otherwise.
How old is
Oh.
he? Yes.
24.
Huh?
24.
Oh, 24. You're probably a bit young.
You sound only just a bit young, older than me.
I'm 30.
Yeah.
Do you remember MSN chat rooms?
Yes.
Yeah, this bloke
Unfortunately.
remembers them. It's in
I
2006.
do. I do. I love it. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, I know where.
They were
MSN
bad.
simpler
Sheriff,
times,
just any
bro, that was
ETA
good
on
shit.
I used to get
the
groomed by
fence
people. And
Yeah, legit,
coming up
bro.
for Paul Blart and Paul Blart himself.
Yep, so they're both
Made my
here.
Hotmail account when I was 10
So
years
we
old, man.
can start whenever you're
Only
ready.
one of them.
Um,
Only one of them's here.
yeah, so yeah, just got the other defendant hasn't flown in but Paul Blart is here.
Okay, well let's go ahead with Paul Blart, please.
No worries,
I'm
the other
back.
defendant just flew in.
Duncan's coming.
Hey, Stephen, I'm back.
Yep, I see. Just think about your clothes.
You know, this is free. I don't want to go in.
Can you let me out, Sheriff?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Stand by the desk.
So they're doing one at a
Come on
time.
Yeah,
So the other
it'll
guy
be,
just flew in.
it'll be Paul. Paul's going up first, I believe.
Yes, he
We'll go
is.
stand by the desk. Come on.
Can we
So-
just get it over with together, please?
No. That's
'Cause
not
I'm
how
gonna
it's
have to
working.
fly out in like 30
He can go
minutes.
first if he wants, but if
I've
if
got
things-
a
Uh,
family member's birthday.
Oh,
Gonna fly
okay.
out in 30 minutes.
Alright.
he can go
The
first.
other defendant is asking if he can go first because he's
Hey,
got to
I'm
fly
happy
out
for him to go
first. Fly out soon.
I affirm we can
He
proceed
needs
with
to
that
go
then.
in his head. I'm happy for him to go first.
No,
'cause
he's
I
all
don't
good,
have
thank
anywhere
you.
to be.
You can do it on the fly if you want.
It's,
We're
it's
happy-
basically
I'll just
the
check
same
in with the
case as
lawyers,
you
see
don't
if
have
that's
a
fine by them
judge.
too.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're
Uh,
confident.
You
We can
guys,
get this thrown out.
are you right to
Yeah,
Go
we'll go wait in the courtroom. Mate.
Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
I just wanted to check that you guys were happy to swap it around.
Yeah, for sure, mate. For sure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yep, they said they're happy to swap it all around and do him first. So yeah. Oh, I'll bring him in now. Excuse me. Just come in. I just need to stick you in cuffs to bring you through. Just actually, you can probably walk yourself. You're not being violent or anything. What was I going to say? Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I was going. One thing I was going to say. Are you right with food and drink for the time being?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wouldn't mind a kebab or something if you got it. Or
No, I can only get you chips or a drink from the thing downstairs. So
What about? Does anyone have a kebab or bagel?
no.
I only eat kebabs and bagels.
Yeah. Okay, you want to come with me? Sorry, I just thought I'd check. Make sure
Usually I
everything-
can access kebabs and bagels, but today I cannot.
Yeah,
he locked
it's
me in.
locked automatically. Sorry.
Guys, I'm on comms. You guys want me to come up?
Unable to get my
Yes,
mail
please,
in
and
bagel.
head straight to the courtroom.
I can do it cookies.
Bagel, I mean, not bacon. They actually
I mean, empty.
can't have
Right,
bacon
I'll-
on a
yep,
bagel.
no worries,
Can't
I'll
have
sort it.
bacon on a bad
Where do you want me inside the courtroom, mate? Just near the door entrance. Little.
No, we'll like you at the very front.
At the moment.
Hello, the bailiff. God help me. First you.
G'day, Justice Scanners. How's it going, guys? Did you know that
Okay,
the
just
police can be
head in.
accountable for
Okay,
their actions
sorry,
when
my voice
they,
keeps and ears keep breaking.
Yeah, all
every
good.
30 seconds.
Um,
I'm
Yeah, I'm not gonna have to
Where do I
reach you
stand?
for-
yes, come over here, and you stand right here at the desk, just behind the desk. Yep, right next to your lawyers.
Has he been causing any problems?
No, I think we can maybe let him out.
Let him out of the cuffs?
I'll just check
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
I'll put it back
magistrate
out.
first.
Yeah.
I'll put them on the table for you.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Your Honour,
Hello.
would you like him in or out of cuffs?
What remind me of the charges again?
I don't know what the charges are.
I think it's only evade, so I think we will have him out
Engage
of
in legal
cuffs.
pursuit.
So we'll try and have him out of cuffs because he's meant to be innocent until proven guilty here. So as long as you're
Yep.
happy,
Yeah,
and
that's
there's
fine.
no threat. Yeah, we'll have him out of cuffs.
Yeah, he's been pretty compliant the whole time he's been here, so yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Nice, all good.
Answer the question, don't add anything to it, okay?
Okay, we're going to take you out of cuffs. Just don't go past here unless asked by the magistrate to go past here, okay? Any violence or any verbal violence, you will be in cuffs, okay?
Yep, no worries.
Just that way you know.
What am I looking at?
No problem. We're just waiting for the bailiff. He's just coming upstairs now.
Copy that. Thank you.
No worries. Are you here, bailiff? Odin?
He's gonna act as bailiff.
Stand by,
until he
just
arrives.
giving searches to VicPol just down before the entrance point. Step.
Okay, so there's more VicPol coming up. No worries. I might swap with him. That way he can come straight up. Yeah, I'll come down and swap with you. That way you can come up.
Yeah. You just have to put any weapons or tools away.
Apologies for the.
Thank you. It's like a reach around
Okay.
2.0. Your turn,
Odin,
my good boy.
do you want to just head up and
There we go.
I'll deal with this?
Expect that was more of a
Certainly,
lady.
these two
'Cause
are
you
searched.
need
This
to-
one here searched. This one
Okay.
here searched. This one here.
Yep, no worries. It's just that way we can get the court proceedings underway.
Nothing in there can harm anyone.
Yeah, the ammo has to go away.
Fuck off. I
Yep.
guess I'm going in then.
None of them had ammo, did they? Because ammo has to go away if they had it.
You just want me to head straight in, correct?
Yep, straight into the front. There's a pillar near where the magistrates are. Just stand at that pillar. So, not coming back in?
No.
Not, okay.
I'm not putting away fucking 600 rounds of shit.
You know you can just stick them in the locker.
I know. I'm good.
It's not that
Too much
hard.
There's too much effort.
Really?
What am I gonna do? Throw a fucking bullet at someone and kill him? Oh no,
Well-
Alicia just fucking died because I threw a 9mm bullet at her head.
Well,
I
I'm
mean, I don't know.
afraid that that's the rules. No ammo
Yeah.
allowed.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
fine,
don't
Steven.
get
He's,
pressed, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hello?
Oh, me, mate. So, one sec. Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Here we go. I look much better now.
Okay.
Well, just there for the court
Have you,
case.
have you been searched?
Yeah, you can search me again though if you like.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
No, go for it, mate.
Just double check. Yep, you're all good.
Beauty.
Let's go up.
Any objection you have, and we do believe the court will prevail in justice.
Hey guys,
So,
how's it
Hello.
going?
feel like
Good.
there is no reason that this case should not go ahead.
I would like to ask also for the officers okay for the proceeding.
I'm happy to continue with the case if you are willing. I don't believe there's going to be a conflict, as due to the gentleman is a manager of AV, as far from my belief. Shouldn't have
Just so you
anything
know,
to
as
do with-
bailiff,
well, it's-
if
this case
any
shouldn't have anything to
charges
do with your
and
job outside of being a magistrate, I believe it
fines
should
that
continue.
the magistrate
thank you. I
gives,
just need to make sure.
you need to make notes of it.
I would like to state though that within the case file, Magistrate Orson Cart had recommended to the prosecution about the bullying charge, so I wished for that to be stricken from the case, given that it was recommended by a magistrate, which is obviously against the RV Tonkin 1975 precedent set.
I will grant that since he is up here with me at the moment.
Yep.
Just before question, that so the RV Tonkin of 1935 that you were suggesting?
75.
1975. Could you please provide me the link on Ostley to that case?
Yep.
Your Honor, as well as before accepting that, can I please plead something on that as well?
I just want to make sure that this case exists, so I don't need to charge the prosecution for perjury.
Yep, no, that's fine.
Absolutely
Defense
not.
for perjury.
Just before we proceed, Your Honor, can you tell me? I was in this question. What's your name, Chief Magistrate? Sorry.
My name is Chief Magistrate Orson Carr, sir.
Fantastic. Now, can I ask you to read out a message that you put in this evidence deposit for me, please? I'll just give you the timestamp real quick.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it in the It's this one.
Never mind, that message has since been stricken. Never mind, I will get you that link as quickly as possible, Your Honor.
I think, in short, that we'll find that that doesn't exist. Hence, that I've struck my comment for the record, and I suggest that you also strike your comment from the record. In no way, shape, or form was I giving the charges out. I was only making sure or clarifying what they were at this point in time. And as such, I don't believe that any more time should be spent on this matter as it's deemed insignificant.
Okay, I'm happy to strike that from the record then. I'm unable to find clear evidence of that online, but if I do, then I guess we'll just have to deal with that. That's fine.
Hey, firm, I'm totally with you. Mr. Bravo, thank you for your dealings in that regard. So I'll hand over back to my trainee magistrate to continue the court's proceedings today.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'm sort of lost. Am I still able to point something out?
Please.
So just to go on what they said about that being stricken, I do suggest not to, because at the time of downstairs dealing with everything like that, trying to get ready for the court, I was made aware that the individual was making threats or cyberbullying Mr. Huxley Denoa out over the Twitter. I was in the pretty much end stages of presenting all my evidence. I was leading up to trying to get the cyberbullying there as well. I was just trying to organize with other officers, getting some spared up to come here, because Mr. Huxley Denoa is quite a high-ranking individual in a organization. Due to the safety factor and anything like that, I wasn't able to get too quick onto that. That is my bad, but I highly suggest it not be stricken from the charges.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So, just for clarification, I did not strike the charge of cyberbullying. Only the comments that I made after that about me ceasing to sit up here due to the information that was provided.
Confirm, Your Honor.
Objection. Your trainee lawyer has already stricken. She agreed and struck the charge from the record. Did she not?
Regardless of that,
you can't fool me, mate.
Used in evidence.
Ready to break it to
does
you.
not tag anyone in particular. It is quite literally
No
just
point
a
being
name.
a troll
There's no
around
way to
me.
put that to a person.
I don't just do things because
There's
people tell me.
Thousands of people that live in this city. It could be hundreds of Huxley
yeah.
Denoas for all we know.
Stop being a troll,
There's
mate.
no way to ascertain who that's actually aimed at, so therefore...
Hello.
Your Honor, I do have to put out there, I have received multiple calls from Mr. Huxley Denoa saying it was towards him. He's also made threats
of that,
towards
as I said,
Can
no
I
one's been
please
tagged.
finish? Lawyer, can I please finish, sir, so I can let you know?
don't know.
With the incredible threat and everything like that, he has made threats towards these two individuals, including their lawyers. At this time, I've just received a notification. I do apologize if I'm late. May I check my phone for 1 second?
Yes, please.
Okay, Your Honor, at this time, it is confirmed Mr. Huxley Denoa has taken what's on Twitter, whoever it may be, has a threat. So I believe there's an incredible threat against the lawyers and this individual's life at this time.
Okay, so I'd move...
Please, Officer Carita Kirigai, provide any evidence of that into the evidence deposit.
It's via a phone call. I just sort of semi-answered by accident, Your Honor. I will try and get my body cam working to get that for you. I just wanted to make it known just in case things do go down. I do apologize about my confusion on that one.
So, potentially your testimony or statutory declaration could be made as well.
Yes,
sorry.
I will do that as well.
Can I just interject, just to be clear? Both my Yasin's and my client's lives in danger at the minute due to this character known as Huxley Denoa that has not been tagged in this particular post.
Just give me 1 moment, Your Honor. I'm trying to figure this stuff out as it comes along. But I'm happy to continue for now, and I'll just let you know as we go, Your Honor. I do apologize about the confusion. It's just happening a bit too quick for me. My brain's not cooperating with myself.
Alright, can we please ask... Hold on a moment. Can I please ask the defendant to introduce themselves and their legal representation at this moment?
Of course. So my name is Joey Bravo. I am a registered lawyer within Douglas and Shaw Law Firm. This is my co-counsel, Yasin Ryder, and I will be representing a Mr. Duncan McLeish today in the proceedings.
Alright, now can I please ask for the prosecution's full name and, if any, legal representation?
Apologies. My name is Officer Kirito Windsor from Victoria Police, First Constable.
Alright, thank you. We will proceed. since we are on a time restraint, and since you guys have been here before, we do know how this court works, so we are going to proceed unless you guys wish for me to read out how the proceedings will happen.
Oh, you're good, Your Honor.
You're good, Honor. I've been here before.
Alright, I would like to ask for the defendant's pleas to both the police pursuit and cyberbullying as charges.
Not guilty to both charges.
Yes, please. Prosecution, may I please, can you please, give us your opening statement?
Yes, I can. So, apologies. So, at the time before the pursuit, we were driving up towards Pillbox Upper. I had a cert officer brush past me to chase down a vehicle that he was going to pull over. I decided to attach to that pole. We pulled the individual's vehicle over. This is different to what's happening with these two individuals. We had Mr. Pobla and a Mr. Denoa drive by, turn around, and try to get in between the cert officer and the vehicle that was code 4, which is a traffic stop. We then had Mr. Pobla jump out of the vehicle and walk up to the other individual's car to pretend to be a cop.
Sorry, can I
or
just
whatever he
interject
wanted
for
to say.
clarification?
Yeah.
Which side of the vehicle did Paul get out of? Was he driving?
Out
passenger?
of the right side, he was the passenger side.
Correct. Okay.
I had run-ins with Mr. Pobla and Mr. Denoa the night previously, so I said over radio to the other officers saying we need to get these two individuals in custody for questioning about a previous instance. I then jumped out of my vehicle, decided to go to Mr. Pobla and place him in the custody. Mr. Pobla was cuffed at the time. But unfortunately, he ended up getting into the vehicle, and the vehicle driven by Mr. Denoa, Mr. Forgot the fence's name. Give me 2 seconds. My brain has just stuffed up on me. I do apologize. Mr. Duncan was driving the vehicle. The vehicle then started to flee. We had other officers start pursuing because the two individuals was called to be in custody. After a small pursuit, it ended up in the construction site, going through the upper, lower, all around the construction site. They did jump off the 3rd floor. We had officers ready at the other side. They started fleeing again. But, not too sure what happened after that because I was a bit slow on my car. The vehicle and other officers ended up halfway up the road. They somehow got incapacitated through a bench. I'm not too sure what there. We then decided to do medical on the individuals, on Mr. Denoa and, Mr. Hugs. I am so sorry, my brain is not working with me, just getting things mixed up. I do apologize. Mr. Duncan and Mr. Pobla was provided medical at the scene. That's when they were placed into custody, and we wanted to charge them with Mr. Duncan with evade police, and with the situation downstairs spiraling out of control with the threats and everything like that. That's where the cyberbullying would be coming into. I have posted body cam of the suit and the evidence of the Twitter, and I do have to say this again. I apologize. My brain is a little bit screwed at the moment.
It's alright. Is that it for your opening statement? Because we
Yes, even though it's confusing, I can clarify on anything you want me to clarify on.
Alright, I will now ask for the defendant's statement, please.
Yes, hello. As you know, my name is Joey Bravo. I'd like to thank you all for coming out, seeing this case. Obviously, these things take time. They take a lot of effort for every party, and I appreciate everyone involved in this situation. I'd just like to start by saying that my client not willingly engaged within a police pursuit. He was under no way feeling that he was participating in an illegal activity at the time. nor did he post anything to any specific person on his Squawk account. As I said
Welcome
earlier,
back.
no individual was tagged. It was just a name. There's hundreds of names in the city.
Just take your vest off.
It could be anyone. I'd also like to note that the body cam footage provided by Mr. Kirito, while it may be in the
Just take
correct
your
length,
vest off.
it does not show
What?
the full scope of the chase.
For some
It
reason my
shows
voice
at
box
the
not
most
working.
30 seconds of
Just take
his
your
vehicle
vest
within
off.
eye shot of the alleged vehicle. It does not show who was driving the vehicle, and it does not
Go
show
back to
who
the
got
other
out of
side.
which
Just
door.
Go check on the
It simply just shows
other person.
vehicle reversing, and then it shows the vehicle coming to a stop, and
you
then
can stay
the
here.
next
I'll go check on the
usable
other
scene,
one.
I guess you would say, is both my client and Mr. Paul Blart on the ground. So I'll leave that with you guys, and
You doing okay?
thank you very much for your hearing my opening statement.
Mate?
Hey mate, how's it going?
Good. Are you doing okay?
I can't hear you. Can you go in conversation, please?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I did not realize. Sorry. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I think so, mate. I
Yeah.
can hear.
Yeah.
I can
You
hear,
alright for
which
food
is
and
at
drink?
least entertaining. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
No worries. I'll
I'll have
try and
enough.
keep coming back every now and then to check on you.
Bring up the body cam.
Yeah, cheers, man.
No worries.
It doesn't show the start of it, but I explained, and I'm happy to state my career on it.
I'd
I
like
do
to object to him even
apologise.
being able to be a witness, though.
And
Well, prosecution cannot be a witness in a criminal trial. They can witness to support a case, but they cannot be prosecution and be a witness. Just given on the fact that how can he interview himself? It would be very unorthodox, and it would be, you know, just not really something that would be possible.
Thank you, sir, for your objection. Let us just review that.
Okay.
Okay.
Kirito, were you attempting to speak as a witness, or were you just relaying the accounts again?
just relaying the accounts. I was about to, when I was finished saying, about to call up a witness to.
I would just like to state that within the case file, he's named himself as a witness, not as a layer of accounts.
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
In the case file,
Yes.
for Mr. Duncan, we would like to name witness list for our case. First Constable Mr. Kirito Kirigaya, Criminal Procedure Act 2009, District First. You've named yourself as a witness within the case file.
Sorry, I don't see myself as naming myself as a witness.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm just
also-
reading the piece of paper.
Can you point out to me where in the case file it says witness and then Kirito?
Good afternoon, Your Honour. We would like to name a witness list for our case. Mr. Kirito.
That's me.
Sorry,
That's me, silly
Oh my
co-ca-
God.
the
I'm so
defendants, you're in the
sorry,
wrong
I read
case
that.
file, mate.
What?
Yes, you're in Mr. You're in Mr. Paul
You're in the
Blart's
wrong
one.
case file as well.
Ah, wow.
You need to be in Mr. Duncan's.
I apologise for that. I will strike that from my admissions into court. I do apologise.
Shall I start from the start, Your Honour?
Yeah, please proceed.
Okay, so in the body cam, I do apologise. I've been having issues with uploading body cam to stuff. I do apologise. I have cut off the start of it. That is my bad. I would just like to state the fact that I has told the truth, and I would like to call Mr. Chad Flaxman as my witness up to the stand, just to corroborate the start of it.
Please.
Mr. Chad, would you like to take a stand, please?
So could you please state your name for the courtroom?
Any constable, just asking.
Senior Constable, as you're a member of an honourable profession, you do not have to state an oath or affirmation today. However, if it is your choice to do so before the Magistrate Civil Court.
No, thank you, Your Honour. I do not need to be stated before the court. I know my oath.
Your Honor, I do apologize. I've just had something come up in my. Sorry, I just thought of something. I don't know why I'm explaining it differently. Can I get perjury on Mr. Joy for saying I stated that I was a witness in the wrong case files, if that's possible?
And why is that, Officer Kirigai?
I'm just trying to reread my brain. I apologize. Just ignore that. I'm so sorry.
In the interest of time, and for the fact that he did strike it from the record and he did make an honest mistake in reading its separate case file from back to back, I am going to overrule that.
That's fine, Your Honor. I do apologize. Again,
You
I'm
can
just
approach the stand and interview your witness before the court as examination in chief.
Okay. Get my brain into gear. Okay, Mr. Chad Flack. Chad. Can you please count your eyes or your
Guys, this is my stream, so it's my rules. If you have an issue with it, then don't be here. Okay? Pretty
yes,
simple.
So at the
My stream,
time
my
of the
rules.
incident, where we had pulled over a separate vehicle for a separate incident, I was notified over radio that they needed an additional unit to attend, which I was approximately 400 metres down the road anyway, so I attended. And on scene, I visually saw the two gentlemen that we are in question with in a separate vehicle pull in front of the VicPol car and behind the car that they had initially pulled over for a separate incident. I visually saw Mr. Paul Blart exit the right side of the car, passenger side, and approach the front of the vehicle of the suspect vehicle that the Victoria police officers initially pulled over. Now, I had observed Mr. Paul Blart get back into their vehicle, and then they reversed into the CERT VicPol car, hitting that, and then drove forwards, hitting mine, and then they took off, driving erratically in and out of incorrect lanes of travel. I initiated my lights and sirens to pull them over to have a chat, at which they had proceeded to continue driving and evading me. They went down the road to a construction site near City Central there, and went up the builder's scaffolding, which is not designed for vehicles.
Foul language.
They entered it there, entered to the top.
I thought
we
that's
tried
what
to
you
box
were
them in,
referring to.
but
Me saying
that failed. They went down to the level below, drove
I'll put him
off
in timeout
that
if
level,
he continued.
at which vehicle landed, and other VicPol vehicles in the area boxed that vehicle in, which you'll see on the body cam. They continued to reverse,
contempt,
into the
whatever it was, of
seats and signage on the footpath there.
Charge he was trying to get was a bit rich.
May I please ask a question?
You
know. Go for it.
So you said that Paul was in the right. Did you confirm that you saw Duncan in the driver's seat?
I can't confirm I saw Duncan in the driver's seat, but I witnessed Paul in the passenger's front seat. Yes.
All right, thank you. Apologies for interrupting. Please continue.
No, you're welcome. Yes, so then their vehicle had continued reversing into the side of the building, as you see in the body cam, and that's when both individuals succumbed to injuries received from that and were in-capped, for which we did then provide medical on scene. My medical treatment was given to my suspect, Mr. Paul Blart, at which, when he was treated, he was brought up to his feet by the members of the Melbourne Fire Brigade. He had cuffs on. He then started to run away from us. Myself and other officers on scene pursued him on foot. He was tackled by another officer, at which somehow his cuffs came off, his handcuffs, and he got up to his feet and assaulted me with his fist connecting to my face.
Is that Paul or is that Duncan
That is
that did this?
that is Paul.
Your Honor, I would
Okay,
like to pause my witness for a second because that's going into the other case currently.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor.
I would just like to remind the court that this is 375 and not 374. We are here trying Duncan and not Mr. Clark.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
I
all
do apologize, Cam. I should have said that. I do apologize. That's my bad. So, Mr. Chad, just a few more questions, if you will. At the code 4, did you have clear sight of the vehicle in question?
I did, yes.
And you confirm, and to a truthful state, you saw Mr. Paul exit the passenger side right door?
Yes, I do.
Walking up to the other vehicle?
Yes.
Now, the other question is, did you still see a driver wearing anything or anything in the left side of the driver or anything?
I heard objection.
Yep.
Yes, I did too
yes.
as well.
Leading.
Can you please explain?
The officer over there is just leading question. He's asking leading question after leading question.
Basically, what he's trying to say is he's trying to push him into a certain point of line of questioning so that he can hear an answer that he wants.
Would you like me to reword what I'm trying to ask?
Correct.
Yes,
Did you see a driver at all?
Yes, I did see a driver.
Okay. You can absolutely confirm the passenger was Mr. Paul Blart.
Yes, I can confirm that the passenger was Paul Blart.
That's all I would like to ask.
You had stated earlier that you did not see or could confirm that Duncan was the driver. Now here you are saying that you did see a driver. Can you please give one sentence statement as to which one it is?
I could see Mr. Paul Blart as the passenger. I can confirm there was a driver. I cannot confirm that it was Mr. Duncan by visually looking at him, but I can confirm that it was Mr. Paul Blart who got out of the driver's seat, the passenger seat, sorry.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all my questions, Your Honor, if you would like.
Permissions crossed, Your Honor?
Permission granted.
Hello there, officer. Could I? Would you say that my client and Mr. Paul Blart look similar?
No, I would not say that.
Would you say that in a distance they might seem similar?
No, I would not.
And could I say that during a high-speed pursuit where adrenaline's pumping, that you might mistake one for the other?
May I just add, it wasn't a high-speed pursuit. The vehicle didn't travel any faster than 100 kilometers an hour just down the road, and then we were on a construction site, which is very low speed.
Can I ask you what the speed limit is in the city here?
Speed limit in the city is 80 kilometers an hour.
So, you are alleging that my client is going over the speed limit, which is high speeds, yes?
Yes.
So then he is going
Your
over.
Honor.
Hear the objection?
May I ask the defense a question on why he's asking about the speeds of the pursuit when, in generally, what I asked about Mr. Paul Blart was stationary at a code 4, which is a traffic stop?
The term would be relevance.
Relevance. I do apologize.
That's all good, man.
I'm trying to sort a line of question that he might have easily mistaken my client during a high-speed pursuit in which adrenaline is pumping, and he said that he didn't even have full eyes on the car at all times. I'm
You were,
just
Your
saying.
Honour, during a pursuit when we were on a code 4, which is a traffic stop. Again, Your Honour, relevant.
Sorry, Your Honour. May I just add, I'm a officer of the Victoria Police. I'm trained in situations like that to not have very high adrenaline pumping situations.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Sorry, Orson, you're very quiet. I can't really hear you very well.
I would say that it is relevant. Please proceed.
So, you saw my client exit the vehicle on the driver's side, yes?
Which one's your client?
The client, the guy in the show, Mr. Duncan.
No, I did not see him exit the driver's side.
But then, don't get me wrong, you confidently ID'd him as the driver of this vehicle.
Your Honour.
No, I did not ID him as the driver of the vehicle.
Your
No.
Honour.
My client is getting.
I just want to clarify for the court. Myself and Mr. Chad, we both said the passenger seat, not the driver's seat, in our statement.
I do believe within your line of questioning with him, he did state that he was able to see the driver once the stop had come, once the pursuit had come to an end.
Excuse me. I would also like to say that I had him give one final statement to clear up any miscommunication, and he said that he did not. He saw that someone was driving. He could not confirm. So that is what is on the record. Thank you.
Okay. Excellent. So then, you cannot 100%. Can you or can you not 100% confirm that my client was driving?
No, I cannot 100% confirm that he was driving.
Okay. And so, in good conscience, can you convict a man without 100% saying that he committed a crime of evade police when you didn't even know, you can't even speak to the facts of this case that he was driving?
Sorry, Your Honour, may I please add, I'm not part of this case hearing here. I'm part of case 374, I believe.
You were called as a witness, and unfortunately, that is the position you are in as of this moment, officer.
Well, I believe I've answered your question on if I can identify him as the driver.
You actually haven't.
We have answered this question quite a bit now, so
yeah,
Thank you,
I actually asked
to either
another
more
question.
examination or dismissing the witness.
I do have some questions for him when you're finished. Yes.
Yep, all right. I just got one more question then. Actually, no. I'll keep away to my co-counsel.
Hey mate, how are ya?
Yeah, I'm well. Yourself?
Yeah, good mate, good. Hey, look, my name's Joey Bravo. Got a few questions for you, just basically relating to what your position was within the case. So what were you, the leading car? Were you support?
Yes, I was the leading cert vehicle at the start of the pursuit until we got to the construction site, at which a motorbike unit took over because my vehicle isn't designed to go up scaffolding.
Okay, all right. And at that point, when the other vehicle took over, you lost contact with the vehicle. You could not see it.
No, I maintained eyes. I just wasn't lead vehicle at that point.
Okay, all right. So you were still driving up and down the scaffolding, following the vehicle.
AFAB.
Okay, all right. And when the vehicle had approached back onto the main public road, I guess I'll call it, and left the construction site, what was the distance you were?
The distance I was, directly behind it. Really, I followed suit. And
okay, so like a meters, 100 meters.
I'd say maybe 10 meters.
Okay,
yeah, very close proximity still that I could maintain eyes.
All right. So, has the body cam been admitted into evidence, or are we?
My fellow officer behind
Your
me,
Honor?
he has the.
The evidence that we have is currently the body cam footage of Kirito right before the crash.
So I'm just looking to ascertain, is that body cam footage going to be admissible in the court of law, or are we claiming it inadmissible due to it not
I
being long
do
enough?
see that. I do see
the
that it
chase.
is admissible.
Okay, excellent. So in that body cam footage, the group of vehicles that was behind him, there was a lot of cars there. How were you able to sort of see around everyone and get a clear view of who was driving? Well, not sorry who was driving, but of the car in general.
Sorry, I don't understand your question. Could you please rephrase that?
So in the body cam footage, Kirito's vehicle comes around the corner and it shows a large group of police officers
Yes.
in front of the alleged car pursuing. Okay. Where in that large group of police officers do you think you are? Are you right at the front, at the back?
I'm right at the vehicle. I was one of the ones that was boxing the vehicle in.
Okay, and when you boxed the vehicle in, were you on the far side towards the rear of the vehicle side?
I was close to the road, but the vehicle was reversing, so I was on pretty much the bonnet side of the vehicle in question.
Okay, so judging from the footage that I can see, it's not clear to see who got out of which door vehicle. So, can you explain that further?
Is this when
the vehicle was actually forced to a stop? Yeah, when the vehicle was forced to a stop, it's very hard to see from the footage who got out of which door.
So, both individuals were incapacitated whilst in the vehicle, if that makes sense.
Okay, so in all fairness, it was hard to see who got out of
Yeah, they both kind of just fell out at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yep, no, that makes sense to me, mate. It's one of these things that does happen, and I appreciate you answering these questions.
You're welcome.
And yeah, I don't really have any further questions. Jason can think of anything off his head.
No, the witness is excused, John.
Okay, all right. You're welcome to leave the stand unless prosecution has further questions.
Does the prosecution wish to ask anything else?
I'm pretty much done with Mr. Chad as a witness, Your Honor, but I would like to call another witness and also ask a question if we have enough time, Your Honor.
Well, are you saying you wish to call a witness and ask a question, or do you mean call a witness to ask a question?
Call a witness and ask a question. Sorry, I'm very
Are you
trying
able to proceed with your question before the witness then?
Yes, I can do. As my statement was on the code 4, I cuffed Mr. Paul Blah before he got into the vehicle. My question is, how can an individual that is cuffed drive a vehicle?
It was already stated that obviously we could not see who was driving, and I would just like to remind you, officer, that this is proving why he is guilty and not anything else. He is innocent until
That's
proven
your right,
guilty.
Honor.
So
I do
since you cannot
apologize.
place him, that's all right.
That's your right, Honor. I do apologize. I just wanted to ask that.
I would like to ask though, when both people were lying on the ground, was Paul Blart still handcuffed at that point?
Yes,
Do you
he
have
was.
Okay.
I would like to call my witness now, Your Honor. I do apologize about the confusion.
Alright, you may proceed.
I would like to call Mr. Ford Robertson to the stand if he's here today behind us.
Are you aware that there's people downstairs waiting?
Yes, but we have only got
Okay.
two sheriffs, so
Yeah,
they.
that's what I've told them, and
And I can't leave here to
no,
go.
No, I understand. I understand.
Let them know. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. That's what
I've got to concentrate on priorities, you know.
Would you like to come to the stand, please?
Yeah, I understand. I told him that. So
Yeah.
I'll go
Your Honor,
back down
this
and
is
tell him
the
that,
pursuing bike
so this
unit
is a
that
closed
followed
case,
them up
yes?
into
Yeah.
the construction site. I would like to.
Well, we don't have enough
Your Honor, I
sheriffs
have a
to
objection
deal
to
with
this witness.
others
No,
So.
it's all
yes.
good. It's all good. I'll go tell him
This
that
witness
again.
was not listed
Anyway,
on
thank
any
Thank you,
on
Stephen.
this
All good.
case file as a witness. At what point is this prosecution allowed to pull out witnesses out of thin air?
Yeah, we were not made aware of this at all. It's very unorthodox to bring in a witness very
in
last
fact,
minute.
We were very courteous when he pulled out this surprise witness, and yet we have this witness. He just pulled out another one. We have no idea.
Mr. Ryder, sadly in the MCV, for your sake, evidence can be added all the way to closing arguments. So unlike the DCV, where there is a discovery period, in the MCV there is no discovery period. So you just have to bear with us with this new witness.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Your objection is noted, but over. Mr. Robinson, please, would you take the stand? Lord Robinson, could you please state your full name and rank for the court today?
Ford Robinson, acting senior sergeant.
Thank you, Acting Senior Sergeant Robinson. I'll hand over to the prosecution for examination of the chief.
Thank you, Your Honour. Ford, in your account to the truthfulness as you can be, can you account for when you followed them throughout the construction site and just relay your accounts on it?
Yeah, I attached to the pursuit midway through. Ended up going up on the construction site near, I believe, postcode 393. And basically all I did was follow on a bike because of the sharp turns and whatnot until he eventually made it up on the roof of the construction site, which then he actually, I would have to confirm on my body cam who the driver was, but that's when the driver and the passenger, in the car centered off the roof of the construction site, and that's when other units, took primary again on that pursuit.
Absolutely awesome. Two questions for you, Mr. Ford. At any time did you lose visual sight on the vehicle?
Since attaching to it, negative.
At any time did you see any individuals enter or exit the vehicle?
Negative. Until they actually crashed.
I do have one more question for you, but I believe I don't need it, so I'm pretty much done with my witness, Your Honour.
Alright, thank you. Would the defense like to cross-examine?
We would like to cross-examine. I've got a few questions for you as well.
Alright, please proceed.
Good afternoon, Mr. What did you say was it? Mr. Ford?
Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson, sorry.
Welcome back.
Can you tell me, how close did you get to the car in question when it crashed into the wall?
When the pursuit ended, you mean?
Yes.
I was nowhere near the, well, I'd say maybe 15 meters away from it when it crashed. Just because I didn't want to get in the other way of units blocking the vehicle.
Of course. And how would you describe the driving of
How you doing?
the car?
Well, I mean...
Hey, mate. Yeah, I was just wondering if you could just tell me exactly how long this is going to take, man, because you're wasting my time at the moment, and honestly, I should just be let free.
I cannot tell you. That is not something that I have any knowledge about.
Well, honestly, man, you should have knowledge about that because it's your job to do so. So just go in there and find out for me, please.
It'll take as long as it takes, mate. You just have to...
Yeah, well, don't tell me that. Tell me things that I want to hear, mate. Don't waste my fucking time anymore, please. Thanks. Appreciate it. Go in there and just tell him to hurry up, bro. I don't care.
No.
I honestly don't care.
It takes as long as it takes, mate. If you're not happy with that, that's fine. You should have just gone straight to prison.
I'm not happy at all, mate. I'm going to put in a fucking complaint about you personally after this to the magistrate.
Feel free.
What's your name? Show me your badge.
But at no point did you lay eyes on the front of the car? Or did you?
Feel free to put a complaint in as much as you like. I've got it all on body cam, so good luck. Well, not body cam, but we got cameras, so yeah.
Oh,
on the
cool.
construction site, so I was fairly close, but I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Unless my co-counsel has any other questions, I'm done with this witness.
No, I don't really have any further questions for that one. Basically.
Does the prosecution have any further questions before we discuss the witness?
No, Your Honor. I'm pretty much done with court.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Robinson. You are free to return back.
Thank you.
As of this time, are there any other witnesses that anyone would like to call?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Your first Jay.
Yes, we would like to call the arresting officer Kirito.
Alright.
Kirito,
Yes.
would you like to come to the stand?
I'm at the stand.
Okay, in my eyes, you're not. This could
In
be
my
interesting.
eyes, you are still
Behind the desk.
at
Oh, there we
Is
go.
that better?
There he is. Yep.
Thank you for
City's just having a
long-serving.
moment.
No, that's all good. We're all catching up. We're all catching up. Hi, everyone in the courthouse.
Kirito. Hey, are you behind the... right now you're starting looking at the table. I think you might have a spider.
I'm definitely at the stand. Can jump
Okay.
in if you like.
Now you're good.
Yeah.
I see you.
I can see
Can
you
you-
at the stand, correct? Yeah.
You've said before that you had a tumultuous relationship with Mr. Duncan McLeish. Can you go into detail about that for us, please?
Can I object to this while I'm a witness, Your Honor? Sorry.
Seeing as you are on the stand
put that out,
and
please?
have taken an oath, I would like to ask that you try to answer all questions that are presented.
That's totally fine, Your Honor. I just wanted to double check. So, to answer your question, yes, I've had dealings with Mr. Duncan and
Actually, do you want to? Actually, do you want to come with me?
over the previous couple
Yep.
of
Give me a sec.
weeks and months. Those are other instances I've had
Yeah.
pretty up and down.
Alright, what's going on?
Oh, he's just not happy because of how long it's taking. He wants to put a complaint into
Can you-
magistrate.
Can you? Are you on whisper or conversation?
Individuals, in a good way
Whisper
and
now.
a bad way at the same time.
Hey, there's no need for a complaint, man. Obviously.
This is the extent of your relationship with him. And I think you've answered that
Even
perfectly.
though I may have this
And
police badge on, I'm still one of
Mr.
the senior sheriffs as
How
well.
do I pronounce your
In
name?
my other job.
What's your name, sorry?
Easier, but
I
I
know.
go by
I can't hear you.
Kirito? Anyway, okay.
If it's
Are you talking in
pleasing the
conversation
court,
or
you
whisper?
can call me Kiri. I'm happy with that.
I'm in
Okay.
conversation now, but can you please speak in conversation? Can you converse
Can
so
you tell
that
me,
I can hear?
throughout the chase, the chase that you are alleging that happened,
Hello?
So basically,
can you
in my other
explain
job,
your
I'm a
state of
senior
mind
sheriff, but at the
during
moment I am
during this chase when you
Yeah, I
figured out
know.
So-
Paul
I know
White
you.
and
Stop!
Duncan McLeish?
I'm talking. Please do not
My
interrupt.
state of mind as
Alright, so I've just been
whole
alerted
or
that
the way I
this
was
other office, this other sheriff,
How
can you
about
not
we do
smoke in
both?
the courtroom? Can you not smoke
My
in the
state of
courthouse? Please?
mind was
Oh, yeah, sure, one
well
sec.
beforehand because I'm trained for years as an officer, and being an
Can you please
officer
put the smoke
is
out? Thank you.
basically
Yeah, no worries.
strong-minded, stuff like
Alright,
that.
so I've been told
Sorry,
by this other sheriff that you're wanting to put a complaint in about how long the case is taking. Is that correct?
No, that's not what the complaint was about.
What was it about?
I wasn't given the right nutrients that I require for my sustenance. I require bagels or kebabs, and I was offered neither of those on entry to the courthouse.
And
I did say, did you need food or drink? But I can't
Yeah, and I
just give you whatever
specifically
you
asked. I
want.
specifically asked for a kebab, and
That's nice.
one sec, I'm getting a phone call.
Unfortunately.
One sec. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Would you
What
say
was
that
that?
you harbour animosity
Unfortunately,
to
the
Mr.
food that we offer inside the courthouse as well as the sheriff
allegedly
station
mistreated you?
is very, very limited due to the stock.
Yeah. Well, honestly, he could go to a
Well, you
shop
said
and
you
spend
had
his
bad,
personal money.
good
I have no,
moments, and I assume that those
I
bad
have no
moments
issue with
were
him spending his personally earned
weren't
money
very
on
good for you.
myself.
Unfortunately,
Explain.
at this moment in time, there's
Like,
only a few
your
sheriff
your
state
state
Hey,
that are
buddy,
allocated to this
listen to
case.
me. Go get me a
Mr.
bagel.
Paul Blart
Otherwise, I'm putting in a
and
1-star review
Mr.
for you as sheriff.
Duncan
Free.
Leash lying there,
You might lose your job.
and you
That's
had
nice.
the chance to
I'm
arrest
respected
him.
here, mate.
Did that
In the
feel
Uh,
courthouse, I'm a lawyer for
pride,
Douglas and Shaw.
justice,
Okay.
Anyway,
maybe a bit
Mr.
of,
Rod, Mr. Rod, I'm going to have to stop you there. That's.
is there an issue with my question, Your Honor?
His complaint has been heard.
There's an issue with that question.
yeah.
That's befitting of
Oh,
the Roberts.
that's not even what he told me he was complaining
I don't
about.
care. Have someone disrespect my sheriff.
Yeah.
Especially when he's going to be that pathetic.
Yep.
I'm trying
I don't
to,
know what
I'm
his
trying
issue
to
was.
get at the fact that maybe the past feelings of this officer might not allow him to see the facts as an unbiased officer of the law, and in fact might eschew his opinions of Mr. Paul Blart and Mr. Duncan McLeish to a manner in which that is not befitting of Mr. Duncan McLeish and Mr. Paul Blart.
If we are going based on the facts, have you seen anything within the evidence that suggests that he was at all miffed about the situation as it was happening? Did he use any explicit language that could show that he has any predisposition?
I would like to note that whilst we were in the cells, after the alleged cyberbullying happened, he had then approached the person and had basically berated him, saying that you've caused me a lot of shit. What is leave?
Your Honor, I would like to elaborate on that. That's not what I said to the individual, and I can say to you and the court exactly what I told Mr. Duncan, exactly how I told him down in the stairs about that cyberbullying.
Firstly, I'm going to ask Mr. Bravo to use careful language in the courtroom. This is not your lounge room at home. Secondly, I would like carefully considered arguments related to the charges at hand. Whilst we can go on huge byways to look at certain different things that may have contributed to the case at hand, we are looking at the criminal intentions behind whether your client, Mr. Ryder and Mr. Bravo, actually committed the charges at hand. Whilst we can, as I said, go on these far-reaching trips, I would like us to stay very close to the charges at hand to make sure that this is a timely and efficient matter. So could we please proceed with examination that goes in this manner?
Yes, sorry, I do apologise. I was just simply giving information I thought was relating to what the magistrate had asked for. So.
Anyway, okay, so Mr. Kurita, do you honestly believe, without a shadow of a doubt, that your charges against the client for evade police are fair and just?
To answer that question, I can answer it truthfully to my knowledge. Me as an officer, I go off the facts. I go off of what happened, what leading up to the situation, and what is after the situation. I have no influence with my emotions in any of my decisions, any of my charges. Everything I have stated to you and Mr. Duncan is true and honest to the facts. There is no emotion at play. Everything to the charges is the facts.
Okay, so speaking to the 100% of the facts, 100% Mr. Paul Blart was driving.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Your Honor, that is me done.
I would like to ask some further questions.
Never mind.
Gary, how are you, mate?
I'm feeling well, so.
It's good, mate. Good. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to, make comment. I was just trying to recall something that happened. Obviously, I didn't have body cam footage, so I do apologise if I misquoted you.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay. Right, so I just want to circle back to the cyberbullying allegations, mate. In the evidence deposit, you can see the still image that
You're cutting in and out. You may have to repeat that. I do apologise.
so I'm just want to circle back to the cyberbullying charge.
Yep.
In the evidence deposit, I believe you deposited the still image, the tweet.
It's the body cam footage of the tweet. Yes.
Yep. Okay. And was that? Can you see on that a specific?
Gotta love the
tag
guy in
for
the
a
cells. He
specific
thinks he's a
person?
magistrate and he
believe
can
with the
tell me what to
tweets,
do.
It's totally up
Telling
to the
us me
individual
to
or the
tell
owner
everyone to
of the
hurry
account
up.
to name their account if they like.
Alright, that's not
On
what
that
I'm asking.
account,
Yeah.
on that account, the tag or the owner of the account is Mr. Duncan, and to what he said on that tweet was towards a Mr. Huxley, which I then proceeded to receive a phone call from Mr. Huxley saying that is towards him.
Sorry, I do apologise. I don't think you understood the question. I was simply asking.
Could you please clarify?
On the tweet, can you see that a specific person was tagged? Was it just a name?
Just the name.
Okay. I rest my case on that one. Thank you.
Can we just move to strike the apple the one Carito, that Mr. Carito made before, just to make sure that there's no confusion.
Can you please repeat your question? I'm not sure what you're asking.
We want to move to strike the statement that Carito made before answering my co-counsel's question, just so there's no misinformation in the final judgment.
Just in relating to me misquoting him, I believe is what you're referring to. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just want to make sure that's stricken from the record, just for judicial safety.
I was stating fact and, to my knowledge, facts of how Twitter works, but it's up to Your Honour, I'm guessing.
I will proceed to strike from record. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Is there any more questions that the defense wishes to ask their witness?
What are you asking? I think we should be fast.
Any further questions?
I think defense rest, Your Honor.
Alright, thank you, Kirito.
Sure.
You're welcome, Your Honour.
At this time, are there no further witnesses that any side wishes to call?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honour.
No, you're right.
Okay, you've been told so.
Hey,
To stop smoking in the court.
yeah, no, that wasn't a real cigarette. It's just a prop one.
It doesn't
Anyway,
matter.
yeah, no, it wasn't even lit.
Yeah,
It doesn't
you're
matter.
not to be smoking
Well,
in here.
you know what? Nothing in my life matters. So what's one more thing? Anyway, could I please just be let out of this fucking
No.
place? Because this is
Please watch your
barbaric.
language.
This establishment is
Can you
absolutely
please?
horrific.
Can you?
Yes, I will.
Can you
I'm
please
sorry.
watch your
I'm
language?
No,
sorry,
before
you are
Sam.
not getting let out.
No, I don't want to be let free. I'll come back for my hearing. I just
No,
want to bloody.
You're not. You're
I just wanna
here,
get out
and
of
you're
the fucking
staying here,
place, mate.
whether
No,
you like it or
honestly,
not.
yeah, well, mate, how would you like it? You come in here with me and
Mate,
see if
it
you
doesn't
like
matter
being
what
fucking-
you like, okay? You were the one who said you
I
wanted to
didn't
take it
do
to
it.
court, so you're
I
here
didn't-
now.
No,
so
mate, yeah, that's because I
that's
didn't
it.
commit any crimes. I didn't commit any
It doesn't
crimes.
matter. You're here now. You can't go anywhere. You're locked in a cell for a reason. You're locked here till
Yeah, what's the
your
reason, man? What's the
your
reason?
court case is heard. Okay, you cannot come out till your court case is heard. Okay.
All right, mate. Well, can I at least take a picture of you guys?
No, please put the phone away.
It's a public property. I'm allowed
But-
to
no,
take
it's not.
pictures here. Yeah, it is.
It's private property, actually.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna have to
I'm a
take the
lawyer,
phone
so
off you,
no, you're
as you're
not.
trying to. Yes.
Not everything is.
Stop. Stop this.
Right.
Stop
I'd
immediately.
also like to note.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put you in
Hey, this
cuffs
is
'cause you're
violating
trying-
my right. This is violating my right.
Okay.
This is violating my right.
No, it's not. You're misusing your phone, so I'm taking it off to you till after the case. Okay. So, yeah.
Excuse me, mate. Can you just let me out? Because this is
No.
a violation of my rights. I
It is
was
not a
allowed phone
violation of
by-
your rights. Your rights have not been violated in any shape or form.
Well,
Okay.
can you give it back to me afterwards, please? That's my only
Yes.
phone, mate. It cost $1,000.
I said
It's
I'll give it back to
2,500.
you after the case. So if you just turn around for me, I will uncuff you.
It will be given back to you after the case.
Hey, also Samantha, can you please?
Sorry, I didn't realise. I was definitely talking to you. Sorry, I said I will give it back to you after the case.
But it wasn't used in a crime, so it shouldn't be taken.
You're misusing it at the moment, and
No,
for
I'm
everyone's. Yes, you're trying to take pictures of us, and we
They're
do
designed
not.
to take pictures. That's not misusing it. They
Anyway.
literally have cameras built into them. How's that misusing a phone? It's literally the intended purpose. If anything, I'm using the phone
Anyway,
correctly.
Who cares? Turn around for me, please, and I'll uncuff you. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Hey, next question. Can I please make a phone call to my lawyer? Could I please borrow your
No.
phone?
No, your lawyer is currently busy, so you
No,
cannot
I have
make
a different lawyer. I want to seek legal counsel, external services.
Your legal counsel is already in there, okay?
Yeah, but I just need to be prepped for my proceedings.
You cannot talk to them as they are busy with a court case
No,
at the
not
moment.
those lawyers. I've got different lawyers for that.
Mate, they
It's
are
about
your
a different
lawyers.
matter.
I've talked to them, and they said that they are your lawyers.
Yeah,
and
they are my lawyers.
Earlier, when I was
correct, but I
downstairs,
have other lawyers as
you
well.
said that
I
they
have-
were your lawyers. So
Yeah, they are my lawyers, but I have other lawyers as well.
He's just going back and forth with it.
Yep. He's going to end up with contempt if he keeps going.
Yep. Shit.
Give me a sec.
I don't have keys. I forgot.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh my god. Honestly, if he decides to do that.
He's going to end up with contempt if he keeps going. There's no question. He's just asking for it.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I'll be advising the magistrate not to have him out cuffs with the way he's acting. It's just not safe. I just don't feel comfortable having him out of cuffs. Yeah.
Do you want? Just gonna check something.
Yep.
Gonna check if he's smoking again.
Oops. Oh dear.
I don't get it. Why is he doing that?
I don't know. He just wants to be, a Danny. That's the only way I can put it. Because literally, the way he's acting at the moment is like a Danny. Like, there's no question, you know. Oh, just... You might as well call him a Danny. You know, if he's going to act like one, he might as well be called a Danny. You know, that's the way I look at things. You going to act like one? We'll treat you like one. Yeah, got no time for him. Yeah, just one of those things, I guess. see what happens.
Yeah.
It's Odin's first court case, and first time being bailiff. So yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. He's been asking me a couple of questions in emails, so I've been answering him in there. Just anyway, it's better that way because we're not annoying the magistrates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spoke to maybe 3 people who wanted to see it.
Oh.
Yep. They're on their way back. Okay.
I'm hereby moving the end of our recess and the continuation of this case. For Duncan, in the case 375 of VicPol versus Duncan, I hereby find that for the charge of police pursuit, not guilty. There is no evidence that proves that he was the one driving. There was barely even evidence to prove that he was the one on scene, other than the fact that he was found injured. And for the charge of cyberbullying, the court hereby finds him not guilty. Within the law book, it states messages, plural, and that it had to be a repeated behavior. This was one message, no one was tagged, so we cannot move that it was cyberbullying. Thank you for your time.
We do recommend to any individuals
Adhere.
involved in the alleged cyberbullying offence that has been proved not guilty, that they may like to in a personal safety intervention order within the magistrates court and using the registered law firm of Douglas ensure if they feel that their life is in any form of danger. Other than that, we declare this court adjourned, ready for the next case. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much, Your Honour.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Honour. Wait. I need to pray to God.
I might not shake your hand, brother. That was a really good case, mate.
Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ and the Son of God, forever and ever. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Hallelujah.
With this.
Hi, John.
Hello. I was just gonna ask you if one of the sheriffs could go downstairs and maybe open it up for someone.
Yeah, no, good
Oh,
job
yes.
to you too, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, that's all.
I believe Cookie and Justin and Veronica are doing the next one.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
Oh, I'm so scared of this one.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, Cookie, I just need a word.
And I do.
I had no knowledge.
Hey, Cookie, can I just have a word?
Yeah.
So I will be with this next one. I will be leaving this guy in cuffs as he's been a bit during this whole case. He's been a bit, yeah, how do you do sort of thing. Been just pain in the backside and just been a real nuisance.
Have they been aggressive or?
Well, he's been telling me to tell everyone to hurry up because he's sick of waiting, and he's trying to get me to release him and let him go. And yeah, just
Yes.
I don't trust that he'll just stay seated and yeah.
Why do you
'Cause
think he might
Do you want me to stand behind him, or?
I don't
be
know.
a bit violent potentially?
Possibly, yes, but I do know that he's like I had to go into the cell to take his phone off. He didn't want me taking it off
Oh,
him.
so he's been non-compliant, basically.
Yes, very much. Like been smoking in the
Probably
courthouse.
because if you want, we keep him in handcuffs.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep him in cuffs because he has been a real pain, just non-compliance. Like he started off fine, but as the case has gone on, just more and more non-compliance, and just been real pain. Like telling me to go get him food from the shop.
So he's been like very demanding.
Yes, and yeah, so I just don't trust him. Like he might be right, but I don't trust him. He's basically showing that he's not being trustworthy, so I'd prefer not to.
Yeah.
You know, leave things to chances.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try to get my uniform situated.
Yeah, no, it's just sort of say something. Yeah, so this next one we're leaving cuffs. Okay.
Am I standing behind him, or just the usual spot?
Just normal spot, but we'll just leave him in cuffs.
That's why he's kicking me, because I had
Can we go grab him, or
Um,
are we almost ready?
No, I think we're not quite ready yet because the magistrates need to get ready and stuff. Yeah, and VicPol I think need time to think about the next one.
I'm quite hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, downstairs in the sheriff's station, there's some vending machines.
Okay.
At least one of them has food. If there's no drinks in them, there is vending machines downstairs here, and they have drinks. Yep. Yeah.
Is that Mr. McLeish?
Okay.
Hey guys.
I've caught you once again, seriously.
Caught me what, sorry?
There's no place to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to go in there, did you? Okay, so.
Yeah, cheers.
Nice.
We should have a document tab.
So he's smoking again after being told not to smoke. In the
Maybe I should go smack him.
Okay.
So
he's been caught smoking once again for the third time.
You know what? They give him a charge of smoking in a public place, in a government building.
I mean, he could get charged with contempt as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Have you changed your hair?
Watson, are you able to give Cookie the magistrate's handbook?
Handbook link?
Yeah, so you know.
I'll look at that for the uniform numbers.
Yeah, 1 second.
And to answer your
Sorry,
question, yes, I have changed my hairstyle again.
Yeah, all's good.
Thank you.
Let you out.
Let me out.
Yeah, sorry, he'll get.
Yeah, that's Steve. No, you're right.
Just try and do everything at once.
Awesome,
Can you tell me if your friend was found not guilty? Can you tell me if you're the only person in the car? Can you tell me why? If you were driving the car?
What's up, brother? Not a whole lot, man. I'm just in court at the minute. What's up, man?
Is anyone done at the front?
Negative.
Yeah, man.
Okay, they obviously got my message. Yeah, I just told them they couldn't come in, and
yeah,
there was only 2 of you. When there's 2 of you, it's a closed case.
Yeah.
No, it could be open as long as everyone's happy.
Someone was
old mate there. Is he still
downstairs.
playing up? Is he?
Sorry, what was that?
His old mate in there, Mr. Blunt, still playing up? Is he non-compliant?
Yeah, he's like we've caught him 3 times smoking in there, and Yeah. So, I think
Yeah, I'm all good.
wherever Cookie's gone.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't have any right now.
Let me know when we're ready to bring the second individual.
And you sent Cookie the
Yeah, I did.
yeah, good. You can find it through there.
Odin?
No, appreciate it.
Just so you know, we're going to have him in cuffs the whole time because he has been non-compliant.
Perfect.
So yeah, we just don't want to take the risk. He
Copy.
might, decide to
approach the stand and
yeah.
Do you, in that case, then, do you want me or do you want James to make sure he's in close proximity then, just in case he does make his way towards?
Yeah, James will be in close proximity. He'll be in his normal spot, which is just near him. Where
behind like the little, just to the, the spot I was standing last time.
Yeah. So we just don't want to have any chance of anything going wrong.
No.
Okay.
Well, if he's already non-compliant, he's been a bit of a interesting individual, then so be it. Keep bringing it upon himself.
Yes. I don't want to take the risk.
Yep, that's fine.
If they're compliant, and chill, no worries. But as soon as people start becoming non-compliant, I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's just my personal preference. Easier to be safe than sorry.
Have we informed the lawyer?
No, but that is, I've informed the magistrate. That's all we need to do.
With case law as well.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Lawyers have no jurisdiction.
Well, it's quite simple. We just go to the magistrate and tell him due to non-compliance, we deem that the threat level is a bit high. He's agitated, increase the risk of him, may causing harm to the ones up in the stand, and therefore we decide to keep mechanical restraints. Happy day.
Yep, I've already let Cookie know, so he's one of the ones that are presiding over this one. So yeah, that's all I need to do.
So now, what happens here? They'll let us know when we bring him in. So we'll bring him in, place him, or will he walk in?
We can walk him in.
Depending on their.
He'll be in cuffs the whole time.
Yeah, so we'll drag him.
Yeah, so you can drag him. You can let him walk. It's up to you.
Get away.
I'll let him. I'll give him the opportunity. We'll place him mechanical restraints first, obviously,
Go make the wheel.
and then I'll let him walk. I'll give him an opportunity to show
Wait, you
compliance.
told me a donut the other day.
I'll place him in position, and we'll go for there.
Yeah, at least I made the wheel. You people
we'll
been
just
making pies, pork pies
go
for
on,
centuries.
Basically
Greece.
work on how he's going.
Greece has no criminals.
I think is the best.
When I play
obviously, the worse he gets,
Russian
the
cars.
more we do. Okay.
Yeah, but
if he gets too rowdy or anything, we chuck him.
Excuse me, John.
It will be asked by the magistrate to chuck him in the cells. Okay.
Talking to a wall.
That's how it works. What rank are you?
Bloody Mexican,
full, aren't you?
bloody intelligent people, architects, they make everything with bloody
James?
paper mache.
Hey, James. James.
Sorry, yes.
Oh, good. Are you a
My head.
full sheriff?
Pardon?
You
No,
full
no,
sheriff?
just a recruit. Still.
Okay. Have you done bailiff before?
I have, yes.
Okay,
Mostly,
cool.
I haven't actually been available to see the case to its fruition, so I haven't been able to get like some of the stuff ticked off.
Okay, then we might swap bailiffs then, if that's all right.
All right, who's the judge in this case?
Magistrate. So the magistrate
Cookie
is
Cookie King and a bunch of the students.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So basically, this case is
Cookie
gonna get thrown out in a second.
will be running it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. But yeah. Am I, since I'm bailiff, am I going to be the one who's charging the individual, or?
Yes. So if he gets,
Can I have an ETA real quick, lads?
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, what?
Back into court, brother. Can
Can I have an
I
ETA?
There's
Yeah.
a weird echo.
I'm
in
trying.
my
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Hold up. Joey, get in there, mate, please.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, sir.
Can I have an ETA, please?
ETA to,
Yeah, the
to-
court case starts.
I don't know. I've just got to find out what Cookie's up to, and yeah,
Lovely.
go from there.
Appreciate it.
Go from there. Nice. Just see what Cookie's up to.
Hey.
Yeah, I was. It was a bit of a. I was struggling because of it.
Yeah. Discombobulated.
Yeah. I might just see if I can find Cookie and try and get an ETA.
Hey.
Possibly. Possibly.
Cookie, are you around here somewhere?
Yes, you may come in.
Thank you.
Yep.
The
Why do you need to share it?
defendants
I will step out then.
lawyers, that's the word I was thinking of, they're trying to get an ETA at the moment.
We're quickly running through
waiting
body
on-
cam.
Yeah, we're still waiting on evidence for prosecution.
Okay, yep, no worries, I'll let them know.
Could you let Kerry know if he's gonna upload the second part of the body cam, please?
Yep, no worries, I can. Oops, give me a sec.
Knock, knock.
Hello,
Ah, shit.
just like that.
Are you going to be a judge in this next case?
Carito,
Yes.
are you going to be uploading that second half of the body cam footage?
Yeah, I was uploading it during the last court case. This is the reason why it's taking a bit long. So
Yeah, all good.
it's going to be there momentarily. It's at like
Yep.
72%.
No worries,
Can you
I'll let
also
you know.
ask Orson if I can have a private conversation with him, please?
Who?
Orson?
Orson? Who's Orson? I'm not sure.
Judge.
Orson.
Oh,
He's back. He's behind you.
okay.
Which was that the one that Yasin sent me?
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. It's a judge, and it's not. He's
Judge
not
and
a judge.
jury.
Yeah.
I haven't read the 6
I
page. Yeah,
misread
just
it.
have a read of it. Yeah, just have a read.
I misread it.
Excuse me?
It was completely on there. So,
Are we speaking too badly?
No, but Credo wants to talk to you privately. And you guys, I was told that they're still going through the evidence. Evidence. That's the word. I'm sorry, I had to think of the word I was
Also,
after.
there's no precedent in MCV. So the previous case,
I'm sorry, I was trying to message you, but I couldn't find you.
Credo, I've let him know.
Easy,
My
appreciate it.
precedent is my
Nice.
half my argument.
Jonas? Hello. So I've been told by Carito that the body cam is almost ready. He's just getting the last bit.
The second one?
Yeah, the second one. Yeah, it's almost done. It's just taking a bit longer than he was expecting, but it's almost done.
Well, that's been my own personal experience.
Yeah.
Is that sometimes body can take a very long time to get.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, unfortunately. Not much anyone can do about it. It's just go with the flow. Yeah. But yeah, he said it's almost ready. He's been uploading it during the last court case as well, so he hasn't just started or anything. So yeah.
Yes, the real question that we all want
Anyway,
is, though,
that's everything so far. Yeah. No worries. If you need me, I'll be just outside, making sure everything's okay.
Not a problem, thank you, Steve.
No worries. You guys all good?
Yep, all good, yeah.
No worries.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Just checking in on everyone to try and see how everything's going, you know.
Where is Sheriff Odin?
Odin, not sure where he is. Oh, he's in the
You can hear
room
me,
back
alright?
here.
I'm better than some people.
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
I think, no?
Yeah, but unfortunately, there's people that know the rules and
Are they
people that don't
different
know the
rules here to
facility rules.
217? Because I'm always allowed to smoke in the cells at 217.
No, so by the book here, my friend at this court here, okay, this facility,
Sorry,
there's
man.
a no smoke
I wouldn't
in
have
the
even
alcohol.
packed my cigs if I knew that that was the rule.
Yeah, mate. Well, you know now. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I'll never do it again.
You have
boys.
been
Sorry
told
about that.
multiple
I'll
times.
only ever get arrested at. Hey, I haven't actually been told anything.
Yes,
mate.
you have.
I didn't. Well, if I was, I just didn't understand it as it was being directed to me. I was informed in a way that wasn't.
Samantha, who is my senior, told you cannot smoke in the courthouse.
Yeah, no, I have no recollection of a Samantha visiting me in the cell. No one's been in this cell since I've been here, mate.
And that's a lie, and you know it.
No.
So I
inside
suggest
the
you
cell since
don't
I've been
lie.
Here. No one's been in the cell besides myself since I've been
Mate,
here.
I would strongly advise you not to lie.
I'm not lying. That's not lying.
Anyway, I've had a
No
chat
one's
with
been
him,
inside
my
the
friend,
cell since
and he's informed now of the actual rules of this facility itself. So, right, mate, we'll let you know when it's about to kick off. My friend will come grab you and have another chit chat, and then we'll let you know. all right?
Are you the bloke the other day that kept on that I gave you a hard time about?
Outside questions?
Lawyer knows the law.
Dear.
A really, really
To
good
be fair,
lawyer
the
knows how to make the law
Sorry,
work.
Mr.
No, it's all
Jones.
good.
Was it though?
He's already lying through his teeth.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said walk.
It's like, okay.
Oh my god.
He's lying directly to my face, and I was the one that was there. So I know that he's lying. It's like, right.
Can you see this? Can you see
See
the blood in here?
blood?
Hey,
Where?
blood
I
on the
don't.
wall.
No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
don't see
see
it?
any blood.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no blood
Must
there,
be
Joe.
me.
Odin, do you see any blood on this wall?
Yeah, negatives.
No? Okay.
Okay, must just be me.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
don't see it.
Someone got shot in the head and at point blank range. Like
Okay.
a mafia execution or something.
Right.
Oh god. Get up to date.
Hey, Sheriff, this is Liesman. I've just got told that I have to think about food in 15 minutes. I won't be able to do bailiff. I'm sorry.
Okay, yep, no worries. I was just giving you the opportunity. Anyway, Odin, you're right to go bailiff, are
bailiff,
you?
yeah, bro.
I just wanted to give him the opportunity if he wanted it, you know.
That's coming. Yeah, he's gonna go food. So good.
Yeah,
Easier.
but you get what I'm doing. I'm trying to make it that way everyone gets to go at bailiff.
No, it's good, mate. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier than I thought. It's pretty
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. I just want to, you know, I don't want to have one person just hogging bailiff all the time. If I can
Mate,
help
I
it.
look good. I look good standing up there, you know.
Yeah, but you know what you get what I'm saying. You know, I want to spread things around
yeah.
that way. Everyone gets
Yeah.
to go and
Yeah, no, I get
gets a
it.
feel for it, and you know.
I'm just being very prideful.
Yeah. Yes, your daughter.
This one.
No, is it your wife?
Oh no.
No.
Oh. No.
Oh.
Not this one. No.
Okay.
Maybe if we were from Alabama, but
I mean.
I don't know. I can't keep up with you. I don't. You got too many. Oh, just yeah. Nah, I can't do it. Sorry. I got enough to try and keep on top of.
The hard life I have, mate. Hard life.
Like, everyone expects me to remember every single CO that's gone through the corrections facility. It's like, no, I can't do that. I physically can't. The number of people that, you know, for starters get, you know, might lose their job or, you know.
That's what I say.
Might lose their jobs or they leave, you know, just too hard to keep a tab.
Not very often, does she? She come out and
No way.
2 centimetre into 2 centimetre.
Knock knock.
Just come in.
Thanks. So he's been caught smoking in the cells again, and he's told me that even though I was there, he told me that no one told him he can't do it, even though I was there when he was told that he can't.
I just told the other sheriff officer, the one with the long beard, that if we did it again, he would get charged. Tell him if he did it again, he would get charged with contempt.
Yeah, well, he got caught again, so.
Well, hit him with contempt. Tell him he's getting charged with contempt.
Yep, no worries, we'll do.
You want to see the magic? You want to see the magic?
Yeah, I just want to have a chat about.
I was trying to help out his friend by giving money to his friend, because his friend is lost
Someone
his
tend the
leg.
cells, please.
Yana, did you want me to give it to him now or after the case?
Hey, honestly, what the fuck's going on, man? I'm sorry to bloody get upset, but what the fuck is happening?
So what's happening is we're still waiting on evidence to come through.
What fucking evidence? There's no evidence. Then just
mate,
fucking run it without it. There was a cutoff for evidence.
Mate, no, there is no cutoff, okay? So at the moment they're still gathering evidence, and this
What
is the
fucking
magistrate.
evidence do they need, mate? I've been here for ages.
Okay, you
Does
will
it
be
work
getting
differently
charged with
to-
contempt of court for smoking.
Before?
For smoking.
I wasn't.
You were.
But they said that one more time. I didn't do it again.
Okay. Well, I was told that you were smoking, from my understanding.
No, what
After
the fuck?
after I came in.
Oi, get here right now. Get here right now. Dude who told me contempt of court thing. Please get here right now. I'm being charged for no reason. This is false. This cunt's fucking telling me.
I don't want to.
Anyway.
What the hell? Are you all good?
Yeah, no, this bloke's fucking saying that I'm getting done for contempt of court for smoking when I was told that I wasn't. I was told one more time, if you do it again, you'll be charged, and I didn't do it again.
Well, when I came in, you lied about not being told about
Lied about not being told. What do you mean? I was told. I said that I didn't understand.
You got told by Sam.
You don't know what
and
I
you
do
said,
and don't understand. You don't
said you
do-
never did. Okay.
What?
And then
I never said that. I never said that.
You
I
did.
said that I didn't understand.
I got it all on
never
body
said-
cam, mate. Don't tell
And
me you
then-
didn't.
And then he also said that he didn't understand when Odin talked to him as well.
Yeah. So, yes.
Which I'm confused.
You're
Yeah, I don't
lying
blame you
through your
for it.
teeth, mate. I'm sorry,
Well,
but yeah, I
I
got it all
didn't-
on body cam. Okay.
Yeah. Well, fucking
Well,
put
not
it
body
in there.
cam, but on the cameras in here. Okay. We got cameras, and it's all on cameras.
I also
Yeah, what
have
have
to
you got on camera exactly? What have I done
I
wrong?
also
Tell me
have
what
to
I've done wrong.
I also have to advise you to watch your language, please.
Can I get in, please?
Yeah, sure, but can you please scratch that contempt of court off my thing?
That's
been in here long
Paul,
enough.
That
This
is
fuck's-
that's not on
Hey,
me.
can we have a minute with that client, please?
Yeah. Paul, come here. Paul, come here. Paul, come here.
So when you went in there, was he smoking?
No, negative.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. My bad.
Are you in the front?
No, I'm.
All good.
I wasn't.
That
part of the
was
case.
my
I wasn't
misunderstanding.
part of the case. I
But
was
yeah,
helping.
he's
I'm
definitely
just
lying when you went in
Odin
there.
assistance, 'cause
Yeah, that's all right. I've had a chat to him anyway. I laid out the rules, so he's
All good.
quite familiar with it.
Yeah, no
he's a-
worries.
he's
I'll
a
let
sheriff recruit, so I just have to. I
magistrate
just want
know I
to.
made a blooper. Your Honours, can I come in?
Come in.
Thank you. So I made a mistake. Apparently he wasn't smoking when the other officer... Yeah, when the other officer went in. That was my bad. I just found that out. But he's still lying through his teeth about not being told and stuff.
Okay, but for now, we'll just withdraw the contempt
Yeah.
charge then.
Yep, no worries. Easy done. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, just be aware.
I want to inform the defense lawyers that I'm withdrawing the contempt charge for now.
Yep, no worries. I will definitely let him know. I got a lot of misunderstandings. Anyway.
Stephen,
Yeah.
I'm confused in where you're coming from with saying that he's getting that charge.
That was the magistrates, but they're dropping it now because it was a misunderstanding on my part. I thought
Okay,
Odin had
because-
seen him smoking because that's
No,
sort of...
Odin informed him that if he'd done it again,
Might be let out, please.
Yeah.
that if he'd done
Yeah,
it again,
it
that
just...
he'd get
One
it.
more thing.
Yeah.
And he hasn't done
Can
it
I go
since,
in my
so
head? I need
Yeah.
to...
All good. Yeah, I just... Yeah, when I went in, it's... What I heard, it sounded like Odin had seen him
Basically,
smoking.
a bit of advice for you.
I guess.
Try not to assume.
Right, are we
Because
ready?
that would make it look a bit whack.
Did you name it?
I believe we're still
Yeah,
going on
all
this
good.
case.
So I was
Yeah.
just letting you know that I found that.
So he's not
It's
just so.
irrelevant anyway.
Can I talk to you?
Where's
He's
the
saying
other
that
officer?
mate's talking. Just don't want to bother him. So he's not actually getting charged with contempt at this time.
Lovely.
It just it was misunderstanding.
No worries.
You know. So yeah, it's being dropped. Just
No worries.
just a misunderstanding.
We can guarantee his personal compliance from now on.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you very much.
All
Stephen.
good. Yeah, it's just one of those things that happens, unfortunately.
No worries.
Yeah. So yes, I'm making sure that everything's going. You know.
Yeah, we're here, we're alive, we're having fun. That's the way, it's the way.
Well, actually, I'm not having fun.
You're not having fun.
My football team just lost.
Of course. Oh.
Wait, come here for a second.
Oh wait, didn't we?
What's that?
No, we didn't. Never mind. We won. Woo! Sorry, I looked at the wrong match.
Who did you need?
Have anyone got any food? I'm feeling like I'm a bit of a bottom doggo. You know what I mean?
Sure, what do you need? I'll give you a toasty.
I would love
Yo,
something
I'm back,
from you,
I'm back,
Orson.
sorry.
Whatever you want.
What? Still penciling numbers.
Just go with Odin for a second, please.
This way, bro, this way.
Oh.
So with old mate, I think you reckon give him the opportunity to walk in, or escort him in without the mechanical restraints, given that he seems to have calmed down after I had a chat to him. Do you want to give him that opportunity, or do you reckon he's still pity?
Oh, it's risky. It is very risky, just the way he's been acting.
What we can do, place him in the mechanicals, take him out there, and then if he shows compliance, sweet as, and if he doesn't, then he's just going to stay in them.
Because I did talk, like, this was the magistrate saying that we'll keep him in cuffs based on what I told him that he was doing.
No, that's okay. That makes life easier too.
Yeah, so, yeah.
No, that's okay. He's gonna get non-compliant and get a bit arky when I do it, but I'll have a chat to him. If he doesn't like it and he keeps arcing up, then he can just cop extra charges. And
Yeah. You weren't
happy
here
days.
last night, were you?
Negative. No, something come up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking because it's just that Titus put something in emails about it. Yeah, that's all. Got to think, Sam? I can't remember.
Yeah, I just wasn't aware that there was different rules here to 217.
That's completely fine.
No, she wasn't.
It's just, you just need to keep that in mind. That
Yeah, sure.
when you're told not to, then
Oh,
of course, there's rules behind it.
Yeah, I just didn't understand at the time what exactly that command meant, but now I do.
No, that's fine. No, that's all good. And you're more than welcome to ask for clarification if you're unsure of something.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Samantha. Appreciate it.
Because if you don't ask for clarification, you're going to be confused and you're going to fly off.
Yeah, and also if you accidentally make like a curry with unclarified butter, you're gonna get like
Myself.
sediment in the bottom of your, you need to use clarified butter, like ghee.
What was that?
You know, that's why they use
Yes.
clarified butter. It has a higher, smoking point. It's better for cooking.
Cookie, do it.
Where's
He's still-
James? Was he here
Wait, no,
last night?
cookie.
Can't remember. Hey James, were you here last night for that court case, the DCV one?
James was here, but at the moment he is in his head.
Oh, okay, he just needs to react in emails because Titus has asked for people who were here to react.
He did have to fly out though, so he wasn't
Yeah.
here for the entire thing.
Yeah, that's fine. He just said any that attended.
Yes.
So
I
yeah.
will let him know when
No,
he gets back. Don't worry.
All good. Yeah.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Interesting follow that one.
Yeah, I think we'll leave him in. Well, we're leaving him in cuffs anyway because that's what the magistrate has said.
I mean, fair. Okay, that's fair.
So it's safer anyway. Just yeah. I don't trust him. Not with the way he's been carrying on.
Yeah.
I just don't want to take the risk, you know. For me, I'd prefer to be safe than sorry, you know.
Yeah.
It's just my personal opinion on things. Oh dear.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. He likes to change his tune very quickly. Soon as you start questioning him.
Yeah, definitely.
Some people are just defensive.
Yep. I don't know how much longer it's going to be till we're ready, but anyway, we'll find out. Tick-tock goes the clock.
No clue.
While we're waiting, I might just think about going in my head for a second.
Yep.
Be too long.
Perfect, sounds good. I'll go have a quick chat to the defendant's lawyers and to have my beard oil, Black Panther. Back to you. Hello, gentlemen. Good. Thought it's thought we'd let you know. Now, it has been decided your client is going to be proceeding out here with mechanical restraints. The judge decided that based on his non-compliance prior when he was told 3 times to stop doing something, he continued to do it. So it's been ruled by Mr. King that he will be coming out here in mechanical restraints and remaining in mechanical restraints for the proceeding of the court. Okay. Good. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Just started walking out and you guys were laughing and laughing. Oh, good. Okay.
Back. Okay. What's that? Should be just...
Yeah, I don't...
How did I do as I kept going?
You got better. You definitely could hear the nerves in your voice. Definitely could hear it. And then you kind of smoothed out and then you got into the groove by the end.
Yeah, I wasn't able to stay last night.
Agree.
My head popped during the
very well done.
thing and then that was it.
And
And I was
now
like,
I'm
nah.
qualified to take the
Too
magistrate's
late.
exam.
Not flying back in.
Let's go. How many questions?
I don't know what Titus
let me
wants done
check
with the
his email.
beanbag, but anyway, it's him a lockup.
36.
I did ask him, but anyway, he never got back to me.
I reckon you got this. Easy.
I'll just
I'm not
leave
the
it there.
best test taker, so we'll see.
It's okay. And how many attempts do you get?
That was not disclosed to me, but I'm sure Orson will give me more than one if something happens.
Yeah, he might educate you a bit on what you got wrong, and then let you go pretty
I
good.
think I am.
Yeah. Or I'll just
Where
have
is
to
that?
sit another case.
Yeah,
Nudge
exactly.
dance, no.
More experience, the better. So don't look at
Yes,
it
I
negatively.
am.
Just look at
Okay,
it as like,
good.
yep, more experience, 3 days, happy days.
I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't.
They were joking with me about that if I didn't roll in their favor, I was
Wait,
fired
we've
from
got
AP,
more.
and I was like, nah, or Sim
Oh,
would throw a fit.
hey Sam,
Or
plus
Odin would
it-
throw a fit.
Yes.
Sorry.
could you clock Miles Jackson off? He's not on duty.
He would never
He
fucking
hasn't
do
been
that.
for a while.
No.
I don't know how long,
I'll tell
but
you
yeah.
that. No, there's too many comments.
I did try contacting him earlier over radio, and I tried calling him on his phone, and never got any response.
There you go.
Thank you, appreciate it. I would do it myself, but I can't. Yeah. So I'm not sure how long he was gone for, but anyway. Because originally I thought it was going to be him that was going to be helping with this case, but it was James that reacted. So that's what made me call him. Yeah, I was going to get James to do bailiff this time, but he said he's got to go in at some point during it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Can we just
share
have
it
a
around.
quick ETA?
Unfortunately, I don't know.
Is there a reason for the hold up, or is it?
It's...
any
we're
specific
waiting
reason?
for the magistrates. So, till they're ready, yeah, I can't do anything.
Is there a way? Just what this is literally 7:30 in the morning for me right now, and your boy needs his beauty sleep.
I'll go have a Jat's a cookie.
They told
They've
me
been in there
last
for
time,
about an hour.
They told me last time, but they were still waiting. What's it called? Evidence from the defense. Or
They've literally got every video.
Or
They've literally
not
sat at the desk.
the defense, or whatever the other one is. I don't know, but
Prosecution.
prosecution. Yeah, I think
They're standing at the desk, so I assume they're ready.
VicPol, I think, is the one they're waiting it from. Whichever
Alright,
one
they
they
are.
are.
They are ready. They are ready.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Come on.
I'm afraid you're not strong enough to push the door.
I'm not strong enough. I'm a weak little thing.
Who's gonna be bailiff?
That will be me.
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
I'll go get the...
Do you want me to have a chat to him? Do you want to swap bailiff for a sec? And because I'm going to put him in, and then I'll swap over.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good to me. I'm just going to be here till he gets the client, defendant. Okay.
No, I don't agree to those terms. Okay, sure.
when I tell you to, you're gonna protest the court for your behaviour while you're in a waiting cell. Make it seem genuine, please.
Okay, is everyone ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, okay. Okay, court is now in session. I'm the Honorable Senior Magistrate Cookie King, and over to my right is Trainee Magistrate Justin Shea, and to my left is Trainee Magistrate Veronica Gray. Do both sides know how the court system works?
We do indeed, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okie dokie.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, I will now ask the defense how their client pleads the charge. Are you ready, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, on the charge of assault of EMS, how does your client plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, and then on the charge of engaging in a police pursuit, how does your client plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, just to confirm, your client pleads not guilty to all charges. Is that correct?
Absolutely correct, Your Honor.
Okay, I will now pass the case over to Trainee Magistrate Veronica Gray.
Okay, prosecution, did you want to, open up with your opening statement for us? State your name and rank, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. My name is Chad Flaskman, Senior Constable, Victoria Police.
Yep. Defense, state your name and whatever.
Would you like to say as you're the senior lawyer?
Yeah. Sorry. Hello, courts. My name is Joey Bravo. I'm a registered lawyer within Douglas and Shaw Legal Law Firm. This is a co-counsel for today, Yasin Ryder. We will be representing our client, Mr. Paul Blart.
Hello. Prosecutioner, do you want to take your opening statement?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. So, at stated time of events, myself, I was on patrol when over radio I was asked for backup to a incident where an officer had pulled over another vehicle. I was approximately 400 meters down the road, so I arrived on scene. I had then witnessed two individuals in a black and coloured vehicle drive in front of the VicPol car and behind the vehicle that the VicPol officers were initially pulling over to conduct their proceedings with. I observed Mr. Paul Blart exit the passenger side front seat, which is the right side of the vehicle. He exited the vehicle, approached the front car that officers were initially pulling over, He has then returned back to his car and got in it. Now, the vehicle has then reversed backwards into the VicPol car that was pulling the other car over initially, and then has drove forward, hitting mine. They have then done a U-turn and headed down, swerving in and out of the lanes, at which I put my lights and sirens on to indicate for them to pull over. The vehicle hasn't stopped, it has continued on, exceeding the speed limit, and then gone into a construction zone. The vehicle has then gone up some scaffolding. I have called the pursuit prior, at which other VicPol officers had attached. One being a VicPol motorcycle, which I had them take lead from myself because my vehicle isn't designed to go up scaffolding, especially with tight cornering. So that vehicle took over. I was following behind very closely. The suspect vehicle, I tried to block in when it was up the top of the building, which wasn't successful. They've hit my vehicle and then continued. They have then jumped off, drove their vehicle off the edge of the building that was under construction and landed on the road where other officers were waiting to see if they'd come down from there. I have then followed suit and we've attempted to box the suspected vehicle in. The vehicle has then reversed up the footpath, smashing into signage, bins, and then eventually coming to rest against a wall, a building wall, which then the two suspects in the vehicle have then became incapacitated and both fallen out of that vehicle. We have conducted medical on both individuals. I was there with Mr. Paul Blart conducting medical, and then CFA came over, gave him some further treatment. When he was gotten up to his feet, he has then ran away, which VicPol officers have then pursued him on foot. He has been tackled by an officer. He has then got up and punched myself and another officer. He has then been beanbagged with a non-lethal beanbag round and then subsequently pepper sprayed. He's then been placed in the handcuffs, and that's my recount of events. He was taken in custody from that point. Thank you, Your Honour.
Would you like my opening statement next, Your Honour?
Yes, please.
Your Honour, you're going to hear a lot about the VicPol's supposed facts in this case, the things that they think they saw, and the things they allege they saw.
Thank you.
And I want this to know that, and their version of events might not line up to the entirety of the truth. What we're seeing today is Mr. Paul Blart, a victim of an assumption and an extreme miscarriage of justice, and it is my job today to show the courts that Mr. Paul Blart is an upstanding member of society and does not deserve to be here today. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you. Cookie, did you want to mention?
Oh yeah, sorry to interrupt, but after discussing it with my colleagues, we have decided to exclude the first body cam as evidence. So to repeat, the first body cam will not be allowed as evidence in this case.
Okay, did we want to go to questioning?
When do I
Prosecution, I think
apologize?
that's your witnesses.
Sorry, Your Honour. I would like to call up a witness, Mr. Corrido, to the stand for questioning.
Yes, Mr. Corrito, jump to stand, please. As you are a former member of VicPol, you do not need to take an oath to get in. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honour. Mr. Corrido, how are you going?
Very well.
Thank you. I'm going to ask you some questions today, which I believe that you, being a officer of the VicPol, you'll answer as truthfully as possible, okay?
Yes, confirm.
Awesome. All right. So during this incident, were you or were you not assaulted on scene by Mr. Paul?
I was. I can confirm I was assaulted.
Thank you. Did you witness him after he was received medical treatment get up to his feet and run away? And
Objection.
Yes, on what count?
Leading.
Substand.
Rephrase the question, Your Officer.
Yeah, please refrain the question, please.
All right. Sorry. Did you suspect someone had run away after
Objection.
on scene?
Leading.
Sustained.
Rephrase the question again.
Sorry, Your Honour. I don't know how to rephrase this question as best as I can. I have no further
just
questions.
try the best you can.
Yeah, right. May I ask what point of it is leading?
You're not meant to ask a question where you have a definitive answer, or at the end, so you can ask him what he saw.
Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate your help.
No worries.
Mr. Credo, what's your count on what you saw after Mr. Paul Blart had been treated for medical?
Perfect question,
I can.
Officer.
I repeat last. Sorry. No, not you. The one behind me. You were talking.
Oh,
to me, or
I
the
just said
officer?
I said perfect question.
Thank you.
Okay. I can account, and I can confirm that during the medical, I was standing next to this officer watching over the medical. Once the individual, Mr. Paul Blart, received his medical, he was then helped to his feet by a CFO. We then allowed him to get up on his feet. After that point, Mr. Paul Blart started running with his hands behind his back. I believe he might have been soft cuffed. During that point, he ran into a closed off area. He ran around a pillar, I believe you call it, and started assaulting officers after an apprehension was faulted or failed.
Right, thank you, Your Honour. No further questions.
Just real quick, give me a second, Your Honour.
Yep. Go ahead.
Just going back to the Officer Carito, just speculation. He did use the word "I think." Just want to make sure that is indeed speculation.
I didn't say I think.
You said "I believe," which is "I think."
What point so I can clarify?
You said at some point in your statement you said "I believe." Just want to make sure that's speculation.
Tell me which exact point, and I can rephrase that whole if you like. I usually use that as a common filler for my conversations. I do apologize if that's
No worries.
mismeaning.
Okay, that objection withdrawn, Your Honour.
That is all good. No more questions, prosecutioner?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
All good. You're all good to head back to your table.
Thank you.
Defense, would you like to cross-examine?
I would love to, Your Honor. One of the charges you've got on my client is evade police. Is that correct?
Are you asking me or the prosecution?
No, that's you. That's you. Yeah, I'm asking you, officer.
I'm not the arresting officer. The arresting officer is behind me. That's a
I'm
question for him.
asking you. I'm asking you for the charges. I'm asking you because you are an officer on the stand. Please answer my question.
So the charges is evade and assault EMS.
Okay, and since the first body cam has been stricken from the record, there is no evidence provided by VicPol to assure my client it was driving the vehicle. Yes or no?
There is.
Okay. And in your expert opinion, as a officer, can you tell me the criminality of lying in court?
You mean perjury?
Yeah, and you know the criminality behind it, right?
Yes, it's contempt of court if it's perjury, I believe.
Contempt of court and perjury are two different things. Now,
you might have to clarify that.
so you're saying that there is evidence of my client driving the car in the case file right now?
I believe that's not what the evade's for, but I'm guessing that's what you're going on about.
Do you know the legal definition of evade police?
Evade police is failing to stop or moving or continuing to run away from police. There is a charge of failed to stop, but that's if they continue and stop, not continue to run.
Is the car stationary at the start of this video, sir?
Pardon?
Is the car stationary at the start of this video? At the
I
start
don't
of the body cam,
believe
is the car stationary?
I don't believe the charge is to the vehicle at this point since that body cam is gone. I believe it's to the point where he ran away from us when he got up from CFA.
Sorry, I'd just like to note, I do believe there has to be a minimum amount of time that a foot chase is before it's deemed as a fake police.
The witness is
Any more?
excused. No, I'm good.
Oh, good. Mr. Kirioto, I've got a few questions for you. Was the defendant in any stress, or what was his, what was his state of the medical? Could you explain to me what happened? Was he unconscious? Was he knocked out?
I do not believe he was knocked out because he was very verbal during the medical. He did say the CFA, apologies, did say he had injuries to his leg, bleeding. I believe it might have been an open fracture, as far as I believe. I'm not too sure about that, but there was definitely injuries to his leg. If that's what you're asking, Your Honor, can you elaborate if I'm a bit?
No, you're all good. Did he seem at any time in duress?
No, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
yes.
just want to point out, at one point in this body cam, my client can be heard by saying that he needs medical attention as he'd broken his hand.
I did see that.
And that, to me, seems quite distressing.
I would have to agree on that one.
Did you and your officers render aid when he said he broke his hand?
Other officers, I will let the prosecution.
Sorry, Your Honor, if I may add.
Sorry, I'd just like to interject there. I believe you're interviewing prosecution. Is that correct?
I am talking to Kirito.
Yes. Okay.
At the time, I believe he was rendered assistance as well, because that's part of our protocol as on
objection, speculation.
Substand.
Can't use, I think. Speak to the facts of the case, or don't speak at all.
It's the fact that during and after incurring injuries or anything like that, we as officers of the law provide medical before charging. At the time, officers were providing medical to him.
Yes.
I do believe And
Do you
fact.
have any more questions, defense?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one more question.
Go
Were you
ahead.
there when my client specifically said I'd broken my hand?
I was speaking to a leadership member at the time.
Were you there when my client said he'd broken his hand? Yes or no?
I was speaking to a leadership
Your,
at the time, so
Your
no.
Honor, can you? Okay, so
Yes.
no, you weren't. Okay, so how can you speak to the facts of that part of the issue if you weren't visibly there to audibly, visibly, or physically see the altercation between my client and the VicPol officers in charge? You cannot speak to the facts of the case.
What fact are you trying to obtain
I'm
from
saying
me?
that a lot of your testimony we have just heard is speculation, hearsay, and half truths that rattled up in some sort of make believe, officer.
Can I ask how?
If you did not physically witness or audibly hear an altercation, you cannot speak to the facts of them. No, that's me done, Your Honor.
That is all good.
Can I elaborate on something, Your Honor? I do apologise.
Yes. Go ahead.
So, if you want to speak about facts, here are the facts. I was present during medical. I wasn't verbally hearing what was going on, but I witnessed and watched officers provide medical. I also watched CFA arrive on scene and provide a further.
Sorry, objection.
Yes.
What medical training does Kirito have?
You may answer.
As VicPol officers, we have basic to medium medical knowledge.
Okay, so would you be able to identify how severe a break is?
In what regards are you trying to ask me that question?
So
Like, would you like
there's-
me to?
Sorry, there's multiple different types of a broken bone. There's compound fracture, green tree fracture. There's just a normal clean break that hasn't protruded from the skin. Would you be able to identify the difference between them?
Anything
your
advanced
training?
like a compound fracture or anything like that, no, we cannot see at scene. But anything as a normal fracture, whether it's a broken bone protruding from the skin, or it's feeling broken, or if the individual's complaining about it's being broken or anything like that, we can ascertain.
Okay, all right. And were you aware of any such breaks at the time?
At the time of medical or at the time of arrest?
Whilst you were viewing this, so you're saying you viewed the whole thing and you were able to ascertain. Were you aware that he had?
I'm aware that officers provided medical for something on his hands and arms. As
Okay,
far as
right.
I was witnessing from the distance I was at.
But you weren't aware, is what I'm
I wasn't
asking.
aware of the severity of the damages or anything like that, yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Any further questions?
No, I don't have anything further.
Prosecution, any further questions?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you may return to the gallery. Do you have any more witnesses you'd like to call up, prosecution?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Defense, would you like to call any witnesses?
Can I have a minute to confer with my co-counsel, Your Honor?
Yes, you may.
Can't hear you. So we are gonna have to. We should technically get Paul to make a apology still. Yeah. Apart from that, yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think we need to go further. As long as you're happy with that, like if you feel that we could gain something further. Yes.
Your Honor,
Yes.
we've just prepared something, but first can we have a minute just so we can allow our client to say something to the court?
Yes.
Right,
Straight-
speak
straight-
free, Repol.
Yes, hello, Your Honor. I'd just like to apologise to yourself and the other members of the court for my behaviour in the jail cell outside, and specifically the consumption of cigarettes whilst inside the cells. I wasn't thinking straight, and I was under a lot of duress and stress from the situation. Yeah, I offer my genuine apologies. Thank you.
So good. Give me 1 moment, please.
No worries, Your Honor.
Yeah, was that okay?
Perfect.
It was fantastic.
What's that, mate?
For me, I would love to, call the defendant, Mr. Paul Black, to the stand for me. Sheriff, do you know could you off him in, please? Do you know it?
Remove his mechanical
It's
restraint, correct?
definitely not.
No.
normal.
The oath. Okay, I'm just gonna off you in. Give me 1 moment.
It is in the Sheriff Handbook, the court one.
Yeah,
I'd just like to note that it's very unorthodox for a magistrate to call a witness to a stand. Very unorthodox.
I would just like to, ask just like a couple of questions. Is that the problem?
Is this like a cross-examination thing, or is this
Oh, no.
just
This
for
is
you?
just ask questions.
Okay, as long as it's just for you guys to ask questions,
Yes,
it's
no,
not going to be.
no. It's not to cross-examine. It's just for me to ask a few questions.
Actually, I don't
Okay,
think I've got
alright,
the right one,
I'm
which
fine
is
with that then.
the
That,
one-
that's
I've got the
fine with
portion
me.
and rule.
Give me 1 second.
Which one are they referring to, mate?
Give me a minute, I'll find which page it's on. Oh, there it is. Page 8.
Mr. Barrison, I believe I just sent it. Give us 1 second, so sorry for the...
No worries, Your Honor.
Mr. Ottens? Did you receive my email? Did you want to... Yep, so just grab the book from the table and, go there and get them to repeat it.
Yeah, hey mate, not too bad.
Are you a man of science or a man of life?
A man of science, mostly.
So do you solemnly declare and affirm that the evidence has been given to the whole speaking of the
What was that? Sorry, I can? Do I just say I can? Or do you need me to say the whole statement?
Yeah, if you
The whole
can
statement.
basically declare and affirm that the evidence you shall give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but.
Oh, all evidence I give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you, Sheriff. Okie dokie. My questions were gonna be were you in did you okay dokie. So if you weren't guilty to evade the police, why did you run? If I can ask you that question. Could you hear me, sir?
You need to speak louder.
I am talking
Louder.
very
You need
loud.
to shout. You need to
I am
shout.
shouting.
Oh, what do you mean? Actually, yeah, Your Honor, we just want to clarify that technically my client stayed within a radius of his arrest. Technically, did not run from anybody.
Yeah, I would
what
like to. Sorry, I just would
Yes.
like to note that the foot pursuit did not take place for long enough to be deemed as an evade police in my recollection of how that law works.
Yep.
Sorry, Your Honour. I'd like to know what is the suited time for a foot pursuit to entail before
I
it is a
believe it
chargeable
has to
offence?
be. I think it has to be a minimum of a minute. I'm
Are
pretty
you sure?
I think so.
I
Yes,
I
there is
am
a
under the
minimum of
impression that it is when they purposely flee, that when they refuse to stop and continue to run, is when it becomes an evade, whether that be via car or foot pursuit.
Okay, okay, Mr. Blood. What were you feeling the rest like scared at any time or anything like that? What was going through your head? Could I ask?
Yeah, unsurety, like what the unsureness of what the police wanted at the time, as there was just mixed signals and mixed directions given by the officers, and I was not sure what to do, and I felt very threatened and under a lot of duress.
Yep. So, if you want, driving the car, as we see you, laying out of the car in capped, who was driving the car? Was it Mr. Duncan, or did the person run off, or?
I have no recollection of who was driving the car, Your Honor.
Okay, due to some of the body cam as well, was there any, what's the word, silly comments made towards you, or like any, derogatory language to you from VicPol that could have possibly
Mr. Crito, you do know that I can still hear you, right?
made you angry or anything like that?
One moment, Your Honor. Could I please speak with my
Yes, you may.
lawyer?
Mr. Crito, have you got the problem?
Oops. Wrong muscle. Well, not quite, but anyway.
You broke your hand. You said you broke your hand. You didn't take it as seriously.
Your Honor, I believe that my my injury that I mentioned to the police about my hand.
Sorry, what was that?
I believe that it wasn't taken seriously by the police, and they laughed and made some comments that were unsavory towards myself.
Sorry,
so
I'm
they
having
didn't
trouble
believe
hearing
me.
over the noise. Give me a sec. What was that?
Okay, how did you feel when they,
Just be advised, I just heard 3
Yeah, look, I
consecutive
just
gunshots.
felt a bit sad because they're supposed to be
Okay,
the
no
ones
worries.
who are
We'll
protecting
just
us.
keep the door locked.
And, like it's really disappointing to see that from people who you're supposed to look up to in the city and to help you.
Okay, thank you so much for coming to the stand. I know it's not easy.
Yeah, no, that's okay, Your Honor. Thanks for your time.
You are now dismissed from the stand. Okay, Toki, we will make our way on to closing arguments, prosecution.
Excuse me, Your Honor, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I was in here from the 586's vs. VicPol case. Can I be let out, please?
Oh, mate, you're stuck
One
in here
moment.
now.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
You're the closing argument.
May I proceed, Your Honour?
Give me 1 second. So now we're on to closing arguments. No further evidence will be, put in. Will be accepted. You may proceed, prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honour. So, during the time that Mr. Paul Blart was receiving medical treatment after he was in-capped, post the incident with the vehicle, he had stated that he had a severe leg injury, which he was bleeding out a lot. It was treated to the best of the ability that the bleeding had stopped. When he was brought to his feet by a CFA member, he managed to actually start to run, which surprised us given such an injury to his leg, with his hands behind his back. Now, when it comes to evading police, it is to our knowledge that when one is in custody, when they proceed to run from VicPol and told to stop and continue to do it, that is when it is classed as evade. What is not a good look is when they then turn around and start to assault Victoria police officers who are just trying to do their job. During this assault, when he mentioned that he had broken his hand, he was brought up to his feet. He was told, which obviously we don't have on body cam, if he would like to go to hospital still so he can get his hand looked at. He refused that, wanted to get it over with. That is all I have to say, Your Honour. Thank you.
Yep. Defense.
Yeah, give me 30 seconds, Your Honour. Your Honour, defense would like to introduce a doctrine called the fruit of the poisonous tree that holds evidence obtained as a result of...
As VicPol already had him in custody,
Speak out. Speak
that
up, man.
changes everything. There is no way that he can say,
Sorry, Your
"Oh,
Honour.
I didn't
Sorry,
know."
that was my fault.
No, that's definitely, or
Your Honour,
it wasn't
the
invade. It
defence
was
would
definitely
like to
invade because
introduce
VicPol
a
already
principle
had
of
him
the
in
fruit of
custody
the
and he
poisonous
ran.
tree. No evidence has assumed that Mr. Paul Blart was driving the car, and there's no evidence that the prosecution has provided that Mr. Paul Blart was behind the wheel at any stage of the interaction. Therefore, the defense is claiming it is alleged that any arrest or interaction thereafter would never have happened, and would ask the magistrates to strike and find Mr. Paul Blart not guilty on all counts. This case has been about facts and logic, and unfortunately for VicPol, they have none. The facts of this case are squarely on our side. There is not a single margin of evidence they have produced that would counteract my claim. Thank you very much for your time, Your Honour. The defense rests.
Does anyone have anything to say or anything?
No, I think the defense is resting at this point. I do not believe we have anything further to put forward, and we appreciate you taking your time out of your day to be here and obviously, look over what's going on in the city and come to a fair and just verdict.
Thank you, Your Honour. Prosecution also has no further comments, and we appreciate your time and believe that you'll make the right decision on what you believe is solely the right situation. Thank you.
I just want to pull up, Mr. Kirito. Why were you not talking to my chief magistrate? Is there a problem in the court?
Your Honor, it's between me and him. It was not of a bubble issue. He just wanted to chat to me about something. Don't worry about it.
I reckon that's a complete court.
Now we, us magistrates are gonna call a 5 to 10 minute recess. I must inform that prosecution and defense do not speak with each other. If I do, I will not be happy.
Understood, Your Honour.
Thank you.
Understood. We will remain on our side of the bench.
If you do speak to each other, you may be held to a contempt of court.
Of course.
Thank you.
Before I take my hand off, I think I got shot by a local.
Did I be unrestrained?
Yes, do you need another med kit?
Yeah, I think I got shot by a local.
What's your magic numbers? 57?
It's fine, I've already got one.
If you wish.
Hey John, how are you, mate?
I'd rather you concentrate on your defense.
You can't
sir.
speak to the gallery.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, no.
Sorry, she only said to the defense. My bad.
You want to get out, do you?
Sure, mate, how are you?
There you go.
Pretty good,
Sorry.
pretty good.
Are you allowed to talk to the gallery?
I mean, he can speak to his boss.
Can you?
Oh shit, hello, Steve.
Hey, yeah,
Well, I'm allowed to speak. So
Not Steve, the other one. Sorry.
The other, wow, the other one.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
How do you reckon we've done, mate?
How do you like that?
Yeah, that was spot on.
Fortnite danced over that argument.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh yeah, sorry I didn't get to talk to you last night. I got kind of busy and then head popped and oh yeah.
Oh, I wasn't actually in. No, I was.
I thought you
So
were.
technically, I'm actually.
Weren't you?
No.
Oh, I
The
thought you were.
chances.
You're talking
Oh.
really quietly, mate.
If you want,
Oh.
you could take this. If you get found not guilty,
Sorry,
you can
I
take this
really
to
thought you
DCB
were.
Charge,
No, Steve was in.
money
He was running the
recommendation.
show.
Oh, Steve. Ah, that's.
Yeah.
Possibly. It's
Yeah, I'm the other one.
Oh, sorry, I get
No,
confused.
listen. I completely forgot his name.
Oh,
I forgot his
wow.
name, so I said the other
Wow.
one.
Ian Gallagher.
Well,
Aren't you Ian Gallagher?
if if I was supposed to remember every single person that I came across, oh, that'd do me a head in.
These guys should remember their boss.
I
Steve.
only met you in City once, brother.
It's Steve. I remember Steve.
No,
I
that's
mean,
not Steve.
I don't know about you, but these two, and
What
you,
about me?
sir,
I think I've
What
only met
about-
you once. In all fairness, only once.
when I interviewed you, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you interview me?
Yes, I interviewed you too. Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember your name, but unfortunately, it escapes me.
Peter.
Wow, there we go.
Peter. How do you not remember?
Peter Douglas.
The most simplest name to remember.
Peter Douglas.
He's the second in part
I
of
mean, the
Illegal
name's
Force.
literally in the business name, you know?
Yeah. Mr. Shaw even would suffice.
Yeah, that would be done.
Oh, it's Peter Shaw.
Yes.
Thank you, Stephen.
All good.
Thank you.
Always compliant, always looking for
By the way, you forgot to clock off earlier.
Yeah, I was so knackered from yesterday.
Yeah. But you'll just need to let. Or I don't know. What rank are you?
White End Sheriffs, full,
Yeah.
full SO.
Okay, yeah, you'll need to let someone know that how much time you need removing. I'll let Sam clocked you off.
Okay, so I'll just take about 2 hours off of that one because it was a 5-hour case. So
It was late this afternoon. That you got clocked off. So talk to Sam.
okay.
Yeah, talk to Sam, and she'll be able to. She's in there at the moment.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to her afterwards.
Yeah, and she'll be able to tell you when the time she clocked you off, and then you can work back from there.
That sounds good.
Thank
you, Stephen.
All good.
What requirements are those?
Excuse me, Sheriff.
Yeah, what's up, mate?
Can I
Yeah?
please
What
ask the
requirements are there?
magistrate if I can have my mechanical restraints
Oh,
That'll be after verdict's been given.
Yeah. Yeah, no, not right now.
All right, thank you.
Gonna have a clean.
Why is he in
street.
cuffs still? Is he violent? Is he?
He's allegedly hit a EMS worker, so they're thinking he's violent. Innocent.
Also,
It's
also
more
his
because of his
behaviour in court.
non-compliance.
Yeah, his behaviour in the cells was that could be
It wasn't
the opposite
bad.
of what we. Yeah, it was the opposite of.
What do you mean? I didn't yell at anyone. I didn't abuse anyone. All I did was
You're-
just smoke once.
You were being non-compliant. You were told multiple times not to smoke, and yet you continued.
We digress.
Hey, you know what? Fuck this then.
Hey, mate,
Hey.
go back.
Paul, sit back.
Yeah, fucking do it. I'll do it. You know that I will.
Paul,
Stay
literally on the
stay
verge of
at
winning
the
this
desk,
Yeah, I don't
please.
care. I'll fucking do it because he's doing it. He's bringing personal shit to it.
Just
Take
sit.
a seat, mate. Just relax. It's gonna be alright.
Bro, we are about to win this case. Why would
Almost
you make
done.
it worse for yourself?
Almost done.
You don't need a contempt of court.
100%.
You are literally nearly home and free. Why would you add your consent to court?
Almost done, brother. Almost done.
Ah, silly chairs.
Is showing expressions of disappointment too because of it. Because I saw him several times over there.
Hey, Stephen. How we going, mate?
Hey, Credo. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not
That's
too bad.
good.
Enjoying my lovely day.
Oh, that's good.
You taking a break from VicPol for a bit?
Oh, sort of. Not really. Just people have been wanting me to give them a hand and stuff, and yeah, so I've just you know,
that's good.
you know,
Glad to hear it, man.
like Odin, no one was taking him out, so I was like, hey, I'll take him out.
Wait, Odin's in sheriff's now? When did he get
Yes.
sheriff's? When?
Oh.
What? I didn't realize.
Yeah. By the way, Sam, Miles Jackson is on duty. He'll talk to you after to find out how much time, to figure out how much time he needs removed.
It honestly doesn't matter.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
If Titus wants to remove the time, then he can. It honestly doesn't matter because the time isn't clear to them for some reason.
Yeah, but anyway, I let him know that he'd forgot to clock off and stuff, and yeah, told him he'd have to talk to you about that, because yeah, obviously I can't. You clocked him off, so you know.
That doesn't concern me because that's.
Hey Stephen, would you be able to do me a favour, left touch on him, please?
Yeah.
That's
disregard.
Mr. Hale?
Sorry, what was that?
That's for them to deal with. Not me.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
The administration side of the sheriffs, that's up to Titus.
Yeah, but I was just saying that way he can figure out how long it was since he was.
Again, if they have a flaw with
no,
that, then
it's
they can discuss that themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, mate. I guess it's me.
I better get back.
Wait, that wasn't you talking? Yeah, I can't lock this door. And I think Loisman's in his head.
Yeah, he has been for this whole case.
Interesting, okay.
Okay, is everyone ready for to proceed?
Defense is
Yes,
ready,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Okay, after deliberating, we have came to a decision. Okay, I will now read off each charge, and I'll say guilty or not guilty on each charge. On the charge of assault on EMS, we hereby find you guilty, and the reason we're finding guilty is we believe that the defense assaulted police on scene. Okay, on the next charge of evaded police, we hereby find the defendant guilty as we believe the defendant did in fact evade / elude police. We are sentencing the defendant to 55 weeks in his magistrate's prison with medium fines. If either side is not happy with the ruling, you're more than welcome to appeal it to the DCB. Do either side have anything to say?
No,
No,
thank
Your
you, Your Honor.
Thank you
No,
very
Your
much for your time.
Okay, court is now adjourned. Take the defendant away.
I'm just going to take you back to the holding cells, mate.
I'll come out when everything's clear here.
I think maybe it's because he was the driver.
He was the passenger.
Oh, I thought Mr. Duncan was the passenger.
He was confirmed to be the passenger of the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Odin, do you know what you're doing? Yeah, no worries. If you need a hand, just let me know.
It's my first time doing it, mate, so I'll probably need to run me through. I know how to locate dead charges, but I've never actually physically done it.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you still have it? Do you still have his?
Mr. Corito,
Do you still have his phone?
speak to you?
Yeah.
I gotta go on my head.
Yeah, you might need to give it to him quickly.
Where is he?
He's in the holding cell.
Oh, yeah, that
Mr.
one, yeah.
Corito, could you please approach the bench?
I was heading there anyway to help Odin.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, Your Honor, he's just in his head real quick. You'll be back.
That is all good.
Yeah, it was this guy. Didn't you take my phone off me?
Yes, I'll give it back in a minute.
Yeah, right now, please. Not a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
So, I've got the evacuation police and assault on an emergency service worker and 50 weeks. So
Yep, so we don't give the weeks yet. We're just going to worry about the charges. Was medium right?
Are you fucking kidding? I've been in here for fucking 3 hours. I'm honestly just gonna get flighted. I'm leaving. Fuck it. This
Mate,
is fucked.
I would strongly advise you not
care
to.
what you fucking say.
You need to calm down, mate. Yeah?
Yeah, well, I've been in here for 3.5
Taken
fucking
before,
hours,
remember?
something that should have taken
No,
45 fucking minutes.
Mate,
and now I'm getting
chill out.
sent for 55 fucking actions. Fuck
You
that.
want me? Whoop.
I can't
Fuck
get
this,
the
fuck you.
the sheriff van out since obviously I'm on the police job role.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
get-
get out other ones.
Yep.
I
just
tried to bring it out to make the process go faster.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it's all good.
Who's in here? Back up.
Come over this way, mate, and have a chit chat with us, Cam.
Oh, okay.
Good to the bars, mate. Come over, chit chat.
Alright, just because things
Hope
don't
you
go
reckon
your
that
way
job
doesn't
role,
mean you need to throw a hissy fit. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sulking, cunt. Leave me alone. I'm sulking. Let me sulk in fucking peace.
Mate, we
If there's
gave
any
you a
assaults, we
direction.
can re-sentence.
There you go, mate.
I've done anything
Yeah,
wrong,
okay.
mate.
Right,
It's
now,
not
mate,
because
listen.
of the way that it. It's not because of the way that it went, mate. I can handle that.
Mhm.
It's the way that I've been treated afterwards.
Okay. Mate, you've got placed in mechanical restraint. Obviously, the magistrates made...
Mate, nothing. Who said anything about this being about the mechanical restraints?
I'm just saying, mate. Listen
You
to
don't
what
even
I'm
know
saying
what
and
you're
stop
angry
getting
at me
grumpy.
for, mate. How can you be angry at me when you don't
Buddy,
even know what you're angry at me for?
Come over here and chill out, you.
I'm
Come
not.
stand in front
I'm
of
not.
me.
No, I'm not following any more directions, mate, because you haven't proven that they're worth fucking.
I'm just going to be placing you in cuffs.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright, perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright, my friend. Issue these
Okay.
infringement notices, mate. Okay, these files, they're going to be sent to your person. Okay, mate. Flick to your email. Right.
So,
You might want to step back, mate.
do you know? So what do you know? You get you tell me what you're doing, and I can help walk you through it. I think this is probably the easiest.
So,
you ask
going
questions, and I'll answer
to
them.
Citizen processing charge offender.
Yep. No. Yes. That's right. Yeah.
Now locate the charges.
No, it's offender processing charge offender. Yeah. And then you add. You can search. Don't try typing
assault
in.
on emergency services here.
Sometimes
so
you
I've
might.
got this one already.
Yeah. Sometimes for searching, you might not want to put the whole thing in because I find it has issues if you try and search. Just put the first couple of letters in and see if you can narrow it down that way. Just keep adding more.
I've already got the first one.
Yep. That's just a thing that I've found with the MDT. Well, not the MDT, you know. So if it's medium, it's halfway. If it's low, it's the minimum. If it's high, it's the max.
Okay, so medium is half the maximum, yeah?
So if it's medium, he gets half of what the max is.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't ask me what that is because I'm not good with math.
I got you.
Yeah.
Can you stop cornering me into my cell, please?
Mate, you've been non-compliant. That's an act of aggression, mate, and we can use force, okay? So we've poured. You just need to calm yourself down, alright?
Don't you say that, okay?
Step back.
You say that, saying to him, you swearing at him, that is another charge that we can get added to you, okay? Which is contempt of court, okay?
Well, I've been asked to leave court like a billion fucking times, so just take me out of here so I don't commit any more fucking
Mate,
court.
Seriously? Just comply, okay?
Because that was in the case file.
Right, now that you've been non-compliant, mate, okay, I'm going to use force, so I'm going to restrain you, mate, and hold you on your person. So I'm going to put you against this wall.
Are you kidding?
Right?
I was already restrained.
Hey,
Yeah, and now we're going to an extra level, my friend. If you want to be non-compliant, you want to be verbally aggressive, so here we are. And now
I
you're
wasn't verbally aggressive, I just asked what you were doing.
You mean the van?
Alright, now on to the next one.
Awesome. Yeah, because like obviously I'm only a recruiter, I can't bring out that sort of stuff yet. So.
No, you should be able to.
I can't. I can only bring out the crime scene one and the fucking big one.
Okay.
And the
I'm
job.
generally confused.
Where'd you go?
No idea.
It's just here.
I don't know.
Oh my god. There's these halls are haunted.
Where's evasion in, mate?
Easy, I'll go and get the van for you.
Alright, thank you.
Where's the evasion, mate? Which one's that in?
You just search and just start searching for evade, and you'll be able to find it that way. But otherwise, it's under
engaging in a police pursuit.
Yeah, engage in a police pursuit / evade is the charge. Some people shorten it to just evade, but it's engage in a police pursuit / evade. It's the one charge. So you do either of them, you get the same charge.
Alright, so they're both done now. What's the next process?
So now you've given them the charges. There was no fines. It was all charges, correct?
Yes, correct.
Yep. So now we're going to take him down to the van.
Copy.
Sorry, just needing a drink.
Sorry about that,
It's
Stephen.
all good. Aiden, what's your numbers, your pocket size today? I'll just give him the phone back. So,
It'll be 70.
okay. Give me a second.
Can we get a vehicle organised, mate?
I'm only on the police job role. I can't.
You
get to
can
the
Stop
actually.
rubbing me shoulders,
I
mate.
tried
It's the
to.
same van.
Just placing a
Distant.
firm grip on your persons, mate, okay? I'll be
No,
gentle.
you're rubbing me shoulders. It's creepy. Like it.
So yours is 70.
Always good to loosen the muscles.
Odin?
I just don't like
Yes,
it.
correct.
Okay, so he's 38. There we go.
I'll be compliant, mate. I haven't been.
You have to stay in cuffs now, no matter what.
Okay, so basically, my friend, how it works is verbal aggression. Okay,
I
is,
wasn't aggressive towards anyone, mate. You misinterpreted.
I know your frustrations, mate. I can understand.
It's under the vans tab.
Yeah, there's a CSO, which is crime scene 1, and a benefactor jogger.
Benefactor jogger.
Yeah, which is that fucking big
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, well. Well, I'll get the van out then.
Unfortunately, my
I'll get
friend
it
is
out.
the magistrate
Just
that
put
makes
that away.
decision. Okay, we're basically just the truth. That
Yeah, well, you know what I'm gonna do to the magistrate, mate.
don't make criminal case for him. Just keep it in. Let the
You know what I'm
frustrations
gonna
stay
do to the
inside.
magistrate, mate.
Yeah, so if I was to switch over to sheriff role, I would ruin my recruit phase.
Yeah, is it... Which one is it? The Imperial, Oracle, or Cruiser? Can't remember.
I don't know, it's the one with the red interior. Do we have a thing on the
What's
sheriff's
this? The
information?
Imperial. There we go.
Give me 100 now.
And then I'm gonna bloody.
Right, you want to open the door for him? We'll get him in.
I can't say the next part because of
We'll put you in, mate. We'll put the air conditioner on, okay? Make sure
Advertisement.
you're nice and cool.
Alright, do you want to open up the back door? There's a button there.
Yep. Oops. I pressed the wrong muscle. Give me a
Uh,
second.
we'll-
chance
we'll-
I can contact my lawyer before
Yeah, there we go. We'll open up the
proceeding
side
to
doors.
Go place inside this vehicle, mate. Watch your head, okay?
Can you unrestrain me so that I can use
No.
my phone?
No. You
Negative
cannot use your
activity.
phone. Once you've been charged, you cannot. You no.
I'm
You're
leaving.
not.
Let me
if
do
you-
it,
if-
otherwise I'm leaving.
You do that. That you can do that. If you leave, then you'll.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm leaving. If you don't let me, I'm
Then
leaving.
it becomes that issue. So I
Yeah,
really
well,
suggest
that's
you
your
don't.
problem, mate. You'll have to deal with that.
No, not me.
You'll have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello.
Hey, we're gonna follow you up, just because of what we was discussing before about the stuff with Huxley, okay?
Yeah.
I did receive another call. He's just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I just told him to just leave it.
Oh!
Ah!
Ah. Yes, just roll. That's all. Just reverse it over this way, and there's a thing that you'll be able to use to repair it.
Is anyone feeling strong?
I'll give you a push. Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on. Look at. Jump out the way. Jump out the way.
Alright.
Beautiful
That's
work,
the
thank-
strength of a Viking. That's what you never skip up a body.
Is Odin jumping in or?
Yeah, Odin can jump in. Yeah, so, mate, once you've been charged, you cannot make phone calls. You cannot be released from cuffs.
You have to go on the other side.
It doesn't matter what you want. Okay?
I wasn't actually charged officially, mate.
You were.
No, they never actually made me. Never actually officiated it.
You were. You were officially charged. Yes, you were.
I'd like to contact the magistrate immediately because I
Okay.
wasn't officially.
0172, any other sheriffs on duty?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you contact the magistrate for me, please?
Training, just for any other items.
The best thing you can do, my friend, is get in contact with your lawyers.
You just told me that I can't make a phone call,
Yeah.
so that's
So, at the moment, we're just doing
When
transport.
impossible.
when you're at the correctional set of the MRC, mate, I don't know what their procedures are there. You might be able to make one. But
Only it will
you
cost
can't-
5 tickets.
Yeah,
So
Up to your lawyer. Lawyer ones don't cost 5 tickets.
yeah, but then it's got to be a registered lawyer.
Yeah, it is a registered lawyer.
Anyway, regardless, mate, when you get a hold of your lawyer, okay, follow there. From there, they can put something through, you know, to whoever it is you may want to contact. They'll reach out on your behalf, and then go from there, my man. Just follow the process from there.
You've been charged, and there's any lawyer that you contact will just go, nah, we can't do anything because you've
Are
been
you
official.
sure that I've been charged, though? Are you
Yes.
100% sure that I've actually
Yes.
been charged? 'Cause
So
I
that
didn't
was
hear
the
that part.
magistrate that charged you.
They said not guilty.
They said guilty on all the charges that you were given. So, yeah.
No, I wasn't given them, though.
Yes, you were.
Well, I don't have them.
Yes, if you have a look on your phone, you should have some nice new bills there.
I don't have my phone.
Yes, because you can't access your phone, but you will when you
Exactly.
get out
So
of
you
prison.
You just said access my phone, but I can't access my phone.
Correct.
And you just said call my lawyer, but I can't call my lawyer. So I don't know what you want from me.
You've been
This is
charged,
why-
okay?
Yeah, but there's no actual proof until I see it on my phone. There's no
That's
proof.
nice.
Schrodinger's bloody
We
cat.
have officially charged you. That's,
Well, I
you'll
guess
have
I'm
to just
choosing
take
not
us.
to believe you, man.
That's
I don't
fine.
understand why you've.
You're going
charged
to
me
the
with anything,
MRC
you're
whether you
sheriff.
like
Did you
it
guys
or
get
not.
sparked at all?
No?
No, but I did avoid them. Oh shit.
Yeah, suck shit, nerds.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna just go up. We're gonna get out of the area just because of them set up.
Alright, so do you want me to go faster than this?
Just follow us behind, please.
Alright.
Just put your lights on, just safety.
Do you want us to bump them off the road?
That would be against the law and also corruption.
Yep.
Do you want us to bump them off the road?
As I said before, that would be corruption and against the law.
Oh, no worries, man. So you're getting pulled over.
No, not.
This is a stolen sheriff van. This is a stolen sheriff van. I'm getting kidnapped. This is a stolen sheriff van.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting kidnapped. Please help. I'm getting kidnapped. This is a stolen sheriff van.
Did someone
Please, this is a stolen sheriff van. This is a stolen sheriff
Someone
van. I'm
put
getting
tape on his
kidnapped.
mouth?
I'm
Alright.
getting kidnapped. I'm getting
just,
kidnapped. Please
Mate,
help.
we
Please
will
help
put
the
a- we
sheriffs.
will put a hood
I'm
on,
getting
mate.
Keep going,
kidnapped.
keep going.
I'm getting kidnapped. This is.
Hey, you need to calm down for a second, yeah? Otherwise, we will put a hood on you, mate, okay? Do you understand?
No, I don't understand. I'm getting kidnapped. This is why I don't
okay.
understand. I'm getting kidnapped.
Mate, you know who we are, okay? We do work for the government.
No,
my
I
friend,
knew
okay?
who
We are
you were.
sheriff
I
officers.
thought I knew who you were, man, but you've changed heaps.
Okay. Mate,
You used to be a
unfortunately,
good fella.
we are carrying out our job, my friend, okay?
Yeah,
So-
no, man, no. I understand that part completely, but unfortunately, you've taken it personal.
Just your
Personal,
muscle.
how would you say I stated it personal, my friend?
You've just taken it went mad personal.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm not sorry for anything, man.
watch
Fine,
your head
so,
when you
mate,
get out.
we're gonna remove you from the vehicle, but...
Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize anyone was on duty. But, yeah.
Yo, redhead guy. Redhead guy.
Yeah,
You
what's
like
up?
donuts? Like donuts?
Yeah. They're right.
What kind of donuts? Are you more of like a sprinkle guy, chocolate?
Whatever.
Like a frosting, maybe like jelly.
Can
cream,
you
that
ask
guy?
if someone else can come out if you're busy?
I think Con's doing with training. Give me 2 seconds and I'll grab this.
Yeah, all good.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
So the process from here, mate, obviously we just pass
Just
on
bring
to the
him in.
COs how many weeks he's getting.
Just take him
How
in.
many weeks
Yeah.
am I getting?
Yeah, so pretty much.
Bring him in here.
You pretty much tell
50, I
the
believe, mate,
CO.
50.
So you'll tell the CO exactly what you were told by the judge of how many.
The
weeks,
magistrate,
and he's-
in
or
this
the
case.
magistrate
Yeah,
decided
they said 15.
No, they said
don't listen
50.
to
5-0, mate. I'm well aware, I'm well aware.
They said 15.
The minimum is 40, okay? So
well, fuck
you're not
your
getting
minimum,
15. Trust me. Ask anyone here how many that if I've been here for ages,
15.
and they can all tell you that I have.
So
Okay.
this one is being a bit verbally non-compliant. My
You're
friend is
being
out of
verbally
town at the moment.
non-compliant.
Mate, I'm just going to
He's
move you
been
over
charged
here. That way
with
they can talk.
Evasion of police, cocaine, assault on EMS. And he will be receiving 50 weeks, 50 weeks.
So.
Sorry,
said,
man.
I didn't even hear the first two, I think. What was the first two?
So he's been charged with evasion of police and assault on EMS. Okay, those incidents have been disputed. And he will be spending 50 weeks.
Hello there, sir.
Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I don't know what's going on.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
mate, can you please unrestrain me?
No.
Why not?
Because you do not get unrestrained until you've been processed.
Just calm down, man. Stop yelling at me, please. Just take a deep breath or something, man.
Are you right to take him?
Yeah, I'll take him.
There you go.
Hey, man, what's going on?
Enjoy.
Right, so corrections will issue the weeks, will it?
Yeah.
Pretty yeah.
Okay, perfect. Alright, sweet.
So we've done our job. We can go back now. If, for example, corrections aren't here, then that's when we have to give them their weeks.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Weird, different thing altogether.
That was very interesting with those spike strips that were placed out.
Yeah, it was for another vehicle.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, wasn't for us. Yeah. So, Fred. We should have put our weapons away. Anyway, whoops, that was my bad. Just so you know, I made a blooper there. When we left, we should have put our weapons back. I forgot, because, yeah.
Wait, for real? So what happens if we get ambushed on the way? We're not allowed to defend ourselves? That shouldn't...
Pretty much.
Yep.
Our only best friend is a duress button. That's about it.
Well, you can keep your baton, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's a bit hard to hit someone with a baton while you're being fired at.
Who was the Fruit Loop that stuffed that for us and not carry guns on escorts?
Don't know.
I thought that was Titus's.
Yeah, well, that's
He
Titus's
might have brung it in
ruling,
for
but
a reason.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
he wasn't the one that, yeah. I'd say that vehicle was probably trying to break out their mate.
Oh, most likely.
Because
I would.
they were the ones that passed us on the way
Yeah.
to the MRC, and then they passed us just then, heading for the MRC.
If those spike strips are still there, which I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be, the police would have notified
Yeah.
of them anyway. So.
They're
Say,
gone.
did you want to pick them up?
No.
Them off the road? But they're
No.
gone now.
No, we don't pick them up.
Alright.
Because we aren't, we don't have the knowledge to deal with them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There was another word that's probably better than that to explain it, but I just... Yeah. Basically, we're not trained to deal with them, so we don't touch. SRF 016 is partway back to Sheriff 900.
SRF 117 copy is en route back to station.
Okay. Is this James that's on radio?
Yes.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, is James Linesman back from
Yeah. By the way, James, Titus asked if you were at the court thing last night to react in emails. Okay?
Already done so. Just let me know I have.
Yeah, no, I just thought I'd let you know if you didn't see it.
I was thinking about food, but yeah, I saw it when I came back.
Yeah, all good. We've just arrived at station.
Look at that, I'm a couple of blocks out.
Okay. Okay, weapons away. If you going, well, even if you're not going out on duty, weapons away.
So how do you find when you take out the firearms? How much ammo do you normally grab for them?
So I stick it in the locker. So you just grab the box, and you just always use the box.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Just keep that amount on you. And when it starts getting low, then think about getting another box. And the locker's here. Don't go sticking it back in there. Odin?
The firearm, I've always been told to put it back in here when I did.
No, stick it in here. I don't know who told you that, but no, you stick it in your locker. Because you're gonna use it again at some point. It just says pulling it out every single time you want to use it. There's not much point doing that. Just the pistol and taser if you're going out on duty.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, will be.
Otherwise, the baton needs to go away as well. F116.
Alright, David, I'll see you later, eh?
Yep, no worries. Have a good one. I'm going out on duty.
No worries, mate. We're going something to eat and then I'll be heading out.
No worries if you want. Why? Okay, why is my belt? Friggin' thing. Yeah. No, F1. Belts. That's not shirt and accessories, no. Belt. Okay, it's...
I'm going to shoot down to the EMS station for a sec, mate, and I shall be back.
Yeah, no worries. Just trying to find a belt.
No, you're right.
What a belts under.
Is Mr. Odinson, is Mr. Odinborson on the radio?
Sure.
What was the fine that you gave him? The medium range of fine?
We gave him the evasion of police and the assault on EMS.
Yes, but how much money did you fine him? I said medium, but how much?
So medium, as per what I was trained, is half of the fine. So it was 12,500 plus 7,500.
I copied that. Thank you.
No worries.
Sheriff, who was that? I just saw pulling out of the station.
Me.
Is that you, Odin?
Roger.
Hang on, I'm just gonna get a call. Give me 2 seconds.
Sorry about that. For some reason I was having issues with my belt.
I'm not sure. I'm doing a 2-up right now with another sheriff, but I should be along soon. Is that okay? Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye, baby. Mwah. Alright, sorry about that.
That's all good. I was having issues with my belt, so yeah.
Nah, that's okay. Oh, also, am I allowed to wear short sleeves while I'm out on patrol?
No, you can't wear that uniform because that's court duties outfit.
Alright, I think I've got a spare in the boot.
Yeah. So, you've got to follow the handbook.
There we go.
Need some food and drink.
You want me to, there's a gas station up the road. I'll take you there if you want.
Yeah.
There's Mean Beans open.
I don't know if it is. It might be. He's in the city. Let's go have a look. I'll be right to get to Mean Beans till we get there. There you go.
Cheers.
Alright. Justin's good.
Oh, why is my limiter not working?
Why is what?
Sorry, I thought I set my limiter correctly.
Okay.
Clearly not.
You know how to turn the AMP on?
I think I did already, but I'll do it again.
There's also settings so you can make it that way it stays up and doesn't go away. Stuff like that. And you can get rid of the noise or reduce the noise.
There we go. Got it.
So if you want, you can do that.
ambulance, rec fee, and then us.
Yep. Just make sure you do stop at the traffic lights, because we don't have any exceptions.
Oh yeah.
Exemptions is the word, not exceptions. Anyway, you get what I mean.
I do, don't worry. We've been a chef for a while now. Well, a while meaning about a month or two.
Yep. Where is it? Where is it? I know what I'm after. Just
What do you reckon is the best spot to keep the ANPR? Where do you keep it? Do you keep it at the bottom or top of your eyes?
It just comes up where it comes up. I don't keep it anywhere particular. I don't have it staying up.
Fair enough.
But everyone's different.
I think I might keep mine at the top.
Yeah.
Is he in there? What do you think?
I'll go have a look.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah. I normally
He's in
park
there.
here, but park wherever you like. G'day.
Hello, Stephen.
How are you today?
Very good, very good.
That's good. Can I get some food and drink, please?
Sure can, man.
You
What would
know
you like?
me. You know me. You gotta ask. How many
Right,
times do I come here?
You know what? You haven't been here in a while, and I forgot your regular order, but I'll try and remember it.
Yeah, it's just been busy with sheriffs and corrections, so
That's completely fine, mate. All good.
oh, it's just like, yeah, I need to get here, but you know what it's like when you get busy. It's like, yeah. You locked the sheriff car, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Anything for you, mate?
Surprise me.
Stick it on my tab.
Perfect. Food and drink?
Yes, please.
Perfect. Perfect. Give me 1 sec. I'll add it all up for you.
Thanks. Boy, there was a court case last night that went for ages.
I did hear about
and it
that.
filled the
If-
courthouse up, I can tell you.
Yeah, I was going to get called for that, but unfortunately I was in the city. Apparently Orson and John Papadopoulos wanted me being there as catering for the court case, but I wasn't in
Okay.
the city at the time.
Yeah. Oh, well, these things happen, don't they?
Rightio. But anyway, all up, together it is going to be $19,200.
Okay. Just, I think I can only do 10 at a time.
Yeah, 10 at a time. That's all right.
What's your numbers today?
The numbers are. Give me 1 sec. I think it was 272. Yeah, 272.
There's 10,000.
Another $9,200.
$9,200. That makes it easy. Thanks. I'm not good with math.
That's completely fine.
It was 272, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
And here you go, man. Here is your French toast and cappuccino.
Ooh, yum. Thank you.
There you go, guys. You have a
Awesome.
lovely night.
You
Yep,
too,
will
man.
do.
You have a good one.
Thank you.
Gonna need the coffee.
Just a sec. Just trying to eat. Just wasn't feeling too crash hot, you know? Thank you very much for that.
No worries. Have a good night.
I will see you next time, whenever that might be. I will definitely have a good night. Okay, which side's which? I think it's this side. Yeah, you're trying to get in the back, are you?
It seems so. And now I can't get back out. Oh.
Oh, you got that.
How you going?
Good. Hey, mate. Can I just talk to you about your debt?
Sure.
Recruit, do you want to just jump out?
I saw it. Hey, boss man, you
I'm
mind flashing
having
your ID for us, please?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to just take that holster off your hip,
No.
please?
No.
Okay.
It's empty anyway. You can see it's empty.
Yeah, but it is illegal.
It is illegal, but you are a sheriff, so you know.
I just realised something about my outfit. You made me look at my outfit. Thank you. Just a minute. I'll be right back. You want to just run it? Okay.
Well, shit.
Did you get his ID?
I did. He has $300,000 worth of outstanding debt.
Okay, well, you can put an ID confirmed warrant out.
Beautiful.
So just might as well just stay here and do it. I'm just fixing up my outfit because my...
Yeah, don't sweat it. I've got the copy faster in my emails.
And just also put in there that he did have a holster and he was asked to put it away, but he didn't. We'll just mention the holster anyway.
I got you.
Just that way VicPol go, ooh, okay, we might deal with this one. There. Just give me a minute. I'll just calm my head for a sec. Won't be long.
Sorry, before we do that, what are the charges? Failure to stop for an enforcement vehicle and carrying a holster for a weapon in public? I'll go with that.
yes, I'm going to be coming down in a minute. I'm just going to. I was just asking. No, yet.
I'm back. Can you also put that before you send it through the warrant? Can you just put it in warrant practice in emails?
Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to
Hey.
find out what vehicle he was driving right then.
Okay, give me a sec. I will be able to.
It was the Bugatti one. I'm not sure exactly.
Give
I'm
me
seeing
a.
lot of
I can
bravado.
I can give you the number plate and then you can go on that.
Okay, perfect.
Give me a second.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
Okay. I got it. It is
Beautiful.
SWIMT.
Hang on. Okay, go.
SWIMT3AM.
Trafard Nero Custom.
Yep. Correct. So you want to copy all the details in regards to that vehicle. Apparently, it was stolen. So he's obviously driving a stolen vehicle.
Should I add that to the list of charges?
No. VicPol can do that, but just put in there, just copy that part where it says stolen and all that.
It says it was yellow. It was black.
It was a Nerdo custom. Anyway, it doesn't really matter about the colour. That was the number plate. SWIMT3AM.
Yep, I got the details up here.
So put those details in. And also if you put ID confirmed, then they know that he was the driver. Because he gave you his ID. And you know that it was stolen. So even if the vehicle comes back to someone else, he will get charged for driving a stolen vehicle. Just say,
It says the owner of the vehicle is JMXL though.
Doesn't matter. Just put in the details of the vehicle that we pulled over. They both have debt, so it really doesn't matter.
Because JMXL was the person we pulled over.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the vehicle comes back to a different person. You put in that vehicle that you pulled over, and because it's an ID confirmed, you put in that his ID. So they'll pull over that vehicle,
I'm just
or
confused because like JMXL is the owner of the vehicle and JMXL is the person who was driving it. But it's still coming back as stolen.
well, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay. Not
doesn't
our
matter.
problem.
It's ID confirmed.
Okay. Alright, it's in there. If you want to just double check it.
Yep. Sorry, I just had to deal with someone.
You're good.
Thinking about my live eyes. So you stuck it in warrant practice. Did you put that other one out the other night?
I did, yeah. Just
Okay.
after we're hanging around at the station, I put it out.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other system plan. Yep. Very good.
All good?
Yep. So, what you're going to do now is do a T-stop as well as as well as registering the debt.
Yeah. Okay, should I put out the warrant first or after?
First.
First, okay.
That way VicPol can start getting onto it. So, just one thing with warrants, the more information you stick in about what happened, the better, okay?
Gotcha. Do I need to click toggle stolen vehicle and flag weapons, or
No.
just leave all of that?
Yep, you just literally go MDT, law enforcement, go to actions, and make sure it's got warrant for the
Yep, warrant reason.
Yep,
Whatever.
warrant reason. So the okay.
Looks so good.
So
I just copied and pasted the entire thing into the first box.
No, that's wrong. So
No?
from report down goes into the second box. So from report up goes into the first box. And also get rid of that carrying a holster without lethal weapon in public. We don't. The only one is failure to stop for an enforcement vehicle. That's the only thing we can put in for charges. Okay? And it's always a outstanding warrant for questioning. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't do the
Okay, looks all good. Should I add it?
providing you've fixed those few things up, yeah.
Yep. So
I'd also get rid of
the
that
holster
extra
charge.
Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, but just thinking that extra space between charges and the actual charge. Up to you. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, always
Done.
Always, whenever you do a warrant, stick in as much information as you can.
Okay. Beautiful.
Because that helps VicPol out when they go to pull them over.
Hold on.
Because if you just said it didn't stop, okay, sure, but what? Why were you trying to stop him? You know.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's all sent out. I'll do the traffic stop and the interaction log. Assume it's just the add det and just an interaction log.
Sorry, what was that?
I assume it's just adding det and then the interaction log.
Yeah.
James, you on comms, mate?
Yeah, he's on comms.
James, that's a warrant you just put out, my friend. Ford just got a hold of him just outside TBT and Mirror Park. If you want him.
TBC South?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan.
Copy that, en route.
I should be on your call sign, but I haven't got there yet. What's your call sign?
SRF 117.
Yeah. Pick the phone up. That was Ford, probably calling you.
Oh no, that was Mr. Paul Blart.
Okay. Either way, you should have picked it up. It could have
He was
been.
one of the people. He was one of the. No, it was a contact.
Oh.
He was. I've got him as a contact because I knew him. We initially knew each other as members as part of a fledgling private investigator business.
So you're 166, right?
Pardon?
Are you 166?
No, 117.
Oh, 117. Sorry.
Yes. That van has.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about it. We're gonna deal with this guy first.
Yeah.
Team, I'll be heading off, guys. Jumping over to land of the Ambos, mate. I'll see you boys a bit later on.
Yeah, no worries. Take care. We'll hopefully see you around somewhere.
Certainly will.
Hopefully not seeing you around for us, though.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's it. Good on board. Yeah, good. I don't have my baton on me. I wasn't sure. I thought I got rid of them all, but other than baton, but I wasn't sure. You've only got the baton on you, correct?
I only got the baton. Yeah.
Yeah. Just double checking. Hello. Uh-huh.
Mr. J, you have $300,000 worth of outstanding debt that we're going to make a payment plan for you.
I'll just pay it up front.
You just pay it up
If that's what I've got, yeah, I'll pay it right now.
There you go. I'm gonna grab onto you. I'm gonna uncuff you so I can look at your phone.
Are you gonna still charge me if I pay all my debt?
I mean,
Is there still gonna be?
You stopped now for a enforcement vehicle.
Yeah.
Look, we'll let this one slide, alright?
Yeah.
Just, you know, stay stopped in future, please. Alright,
Holy
once you
fuck!
paid it
There's
up- once you
so
paid it off,
many
just, let
of
me
like
know.
the $600 ones. Holy fuck! Or 909 as well.
It's funny. I just got a bill of 1,000 paid off just then.
Oh.
What was that one?
I don't know.
What was that one?
There's 150k there. There's another 150k there. Murder on police. Oh, murder on EMS. There you go. Everything's paid off.
Alright, if you just want to flex
You
your
wanna-
ID
you
again,
wanna
just so I can,
confirm that?
confirm that update, please?
So this one will be an interact, not a stop because they've already been stopped by police. So it'll be an interact this time. So you'll do a stop for the first part and then an interact for this part, if that makes sense.
How long are you
Alright,
in
yeah,
sheriffs before you
that's-
get to become an officer?
It varies. Depends on the
Alright,
person.
That's been
Because I know you've been around city for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I am a VicPol officer.
Yeah, I remember you in the jail. I remember
Oh, so that's
bashing your
all
head
paid
in a
off?
few times. Yeah. Yeah, don't I?
I'm
Yeah,
the sheriff.
Yeah, it is.
The sheriff.
100% it is, man. You gotta believe me.
Mr. Sheriff.
Yes.
Is it all paid off?
It's all been
There
paid
we
off,
go.
so if you guys are all good with him, then I'm all good with him.
We clear that warrant before I forget for you.
Yeah. Someone else pulls him over.
Well, if I was in
the
the
hell?
car,
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
bumper.
You guys need to take that guy's license now. Holy
Go pull him
shit.
over about the step.
Far
Well,
out.
anyway,
We can't.
What did he hit?
nice work. Take down Bulgaria off
A
though.
squirrel. Maybe a wallaby.
It's to you, buddy.
Wait, what is it?
Open carry.
Me? There's
No,
nothing in
stop.
it. It's just that's just a prop. There's nothing in it.
No, take it off.
You can search me.
Take it
There's-
off.
No, it's
Take it
it's
out.
not it's not a there's no gun. I'm not open carrying anything. It's a pouch.
Oh
I
my
would-
god, it's a...
You
It's a
do
pouch.
realise that if you don't take it off, that could be classed as non-compliance.
It's literally, bro. It's a. I swear to
Oh
God, it's a
my God.
pouch. Look at it. It's a pouch.
It's a pouch. Well, you
It's
fucking-
literally a pouch. There's nothing in it. You can search me. There's nothing in it.
Right.
Actually, maybe don't search me. No, I'm joking. You need to search me.
I'd
There's
rather
nothing
not.
in it.
How are you anyway, Ford?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Just
That's
arresting
good.
criminals.
Yeah, it's just a normal day. I was thinking about getting on VicPol, but then the recruit wanted to do it to up, so I was like, eh.
No, get me out of there. Get your...
Oh, bye.
So I was like, oh, I'll take him out.
You just lock check that, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit in the car while I finish the paperwork.
Yeah, you feel free. How are you
Hiya,
going?
man.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Getting into car crashes when I'm not the one driving.
You were driving, cunt. Fuck up.
My body cam says different.
Shut up. Oh, we all know that his driving's terrible.
John, I'm gonna kick you up the fucking
Property,
door.
property. This car is my property.
I'm gonna kick your cranium in.
Unlock it.
Wait,
so
did
I
he
can lift
just
the bonnet.
steal the TT truck?
I didn't want to
Can't,
complain
it's
the right
closing
reach for.
my eyes.
Because he said,
Yeah.
I'll just take this as my property. And the RAC V
Yeah, it might
worker
be
is
right
there.
way. I don't know. Anyone can get the right V job wrong.
Police have held me up at gunpoint at TBT to repair their car.
Shut up. Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. You can just have a
Ford, Aaron's coming to pound your
basically a
car.
statement
I'll
on
let
its
him pound
own,
Aaron.
and the magistrate can go, yes, I believe you, or no, I don't believe you. So
Ooh,
you
heavy
don't.
wreck car.
You can have evidence. Even a verbal statement is evidence.
I gave him a big hug. Good seeing you, Ford.
Anyway, I'll let you go.
Hello, Ford.
Hello, John.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, my.
Yeah, my head hurts.
Changed it, have they?
Yeah, well, the other one wasn't compliant with
Casually.
the city
Yeah.
vehicle regulations.
Casually in my head over there. And then when I
Hello.
Looks
Can't
more
do
like
that,
goes
I
in
was
your
over
trailer.
there.
In the workshop.
Yeah.
If you go in your head at the workshop, you either get put somewhere else or I'll put you
we'll
in
put
a
in a
local.
local boot, I'm guessing, yeah.
So how are you,
I
John?
mean, I've got a splitting headache,
Oh, okay.
but I'll be alright.
That's good.
How are you? Steve?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Uh,
Yeah. Didn't get very far before I saw you again.
Yeah, no. I just kind of wanted to get out of the court.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, I
gone
can
beyond the scope
Yeah.
of.
Oh,
I mean,
that-
the case was finished. You don't need to argue after it.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
even when we got to the car, he was still saying, "Well, I'm going to fly out if you don't like release me, and I'm going,
Was
you know,
that,
if you
Mr.
don't let me
Blatt,
call
was
my
it?
on my phone, I'm going to fly out." I'm just like, really?
Was that Mr. Blatt, was it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sorry to say, but he's one of I'm one of four. He's one of my employees,
Yeah.
basically. Because I'm one of four management at Vanguard.
Yep.
So, look, I just have to put up with him. And whatever he does after work, he
Yeah.
can do whatever he wants. If he wants to do illegal activity, I can't stop him. I can say
Yep.
to him, I can tell him that he should stop as a suggestion, but
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, you can only do so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, because in Australia, and by the way, happy Australia Day, but
Yeah.
I see it. In Australia, no one can force you to do anything, really.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a good abiding citizen, you need to abide by the law, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later, Stephen.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good day.
It's always good talking to you, John.
Yeah. No, it's alright. Good to you too. I always enjoy it.
Yeah.
Sorry if I seem a bit angry some of the
No,
times.
it's so good. It happens.
I get very easily I
Yeah,
get
yep, I know.
headaches a lot.
Yeah.
Easily in the in the dream time, and
Yep.
it's due to do with stress. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm surprised I don't get stressed at work, but then
So
again,
what did that poll
I
do
work
to
in
you?
a courthouse in the dream time, so it's very different from the city, you know.
Yep.
So, yeah, I can tell you a few stories, but you know, not very big.
You almost
Yeah.
lost it.
Yeah. Everyone drives like a maniac around here. Don't understand why. See, he just took out a bloody light, like traffic light.
Yep.
If he hits anyone, I reckon they can sue.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they can sue.
I'll be calling VicPol if he does.
I'll be calling someone, alright? I'll be calling Zeus.
Yeah, that
Anyway,
too. Him and
yeah.
Titus.
Oh, Titus, yeah.
Yeah, they'll deal with
Anyway,
it.
yeah, Titus will deal with it.
Yeah.
See you, mate.
See ya. Have a good
Okay,
one.
bye.
Yep. Bye. How you going? Ooh. Right. Unlocked it. But anyway, whatever.
There we go. I was trying to unlock it for you. There we go. Alright. Still filling out the traffic stop form.
Yeah, just like to have a chat with John. He's a good guy to have a good old chinwag with.
Yeah.
What am I after? Just so you know, in future, put your call sign, not your name. You always go on the call sign, okay? Even if there's other people with you, it's just the call sign.
How you going, officers?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, look, I'm not bad, man. Is this sheriff's first day?
No. But he's still a recruit, so I'm just giving him a hand.
Yeah, right. That warrant wasn't called for.
Yes, it was. You decided to flee, so that's what happens when you flee.
Look, I wasn't trying to flee, man. I was just a mate was waiting for me, and I didn't want to make
Yep.
my mate
And
wait
by
for a mate.
taking off, that's classed as fleeing.
That's messed up.
Yeah, well, you don't have
Here
to
I
like
was
it.
thinking we were friends and everything. I'll see you officers around.
Hmm. Threats. I don't take kindly to threats.
Neither do I. That sounded like a very vague threat to me.
Yes.
Oh well. It's not really anything actionable though, I don't think.
No. Oh, Summer's on duty. Just go say hello. Give me a minute. Oh, is it Summer? I think it is.
Steven!
Hello. How's it going? What was that?
You're the goat, Steven. Keep up the great work.
Thanks. I tried to do my best.
Oh, they
Hey,
do. You
Mr.
tell them
Palms.
what to do.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, could you give me a lift down somewhere?
At the moment, the recruit is doing
Okay.
paperwork, so.
Okay.
He's your magistrate. Take him somewhere.
No, it's okay. I'm out of the courtroom, so they don't listen to me out of the courtroom. In the courtroom, different.
Yeah, very
but,
different.
Anyway, I just want to.
If we don't do what you say in the courtroom, oh!
I want to say my carbon emission.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's all good.
Cheers, Steven.
See ya.
Nice, okay.
Bye.
Like how Jack stole
Hello,
my
Summer.
heart.
Summer, right?
Hey, Steven.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying
All
to
good.
do some paperwork.
No worries. How are you anyway?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. Yeah, just saw you here, so I was like, oh, I gotta go say hello to Summer. You know?
Yes, yes. My new job.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Enjoying it?
Yes, actually, it's really refreshing. It's better than just having to do VicPol and TBT. I
Yeah.
mean, VicPol and corrections.
Yeah, I
Oh,
knew
God.
what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, trying to train the recruit, even though I'm not an FTO. Just
What she's
speaking
trying to say is like she loves this job because I'm involved in it.
No,
She just-
because Aaron's
she
involved in
she-
it.
She loves with it.
Let's be honest.
Look, I'm their nephew, so it's this one big.
Yeah,
happy
you're not
family.
close to. Nah, it's Aaron. Trust me. Trust me. You're
It's all
nothing
of
compared to
it's
Aaron.
everyone.
Trust me on that.
She loves her family more than anything.
She loves Aaron more than anyone else. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, but very much her family's everything to her.
I'm gonna go finish this paperwork. I'll be back.
That's all good. No, I can guarantee
She's
you, out of anyone, Aaron, definitely.
But definitely Jack's
Congratulations
favorite
on
is
the
me.
promotion.
Thank you.
Jack's favorite is definitely me. He's getting us a TBT submarine.
TBT submarine, okay.
Getting us a TBT van, I know that much.
Good luck with the
TBT.
submarine. I don't know what you're going to do with the sub.
TBT submarine. And in
Repairing-
case.
repairing
yeah.
boats, obviously.
No.
What else
It's
would we do
when
with it?
someone sends
Why
their
wouldn't you
car
get a boat
into
then?
into the car, like into the water.
Because
Sorry.
the submarine's better. It can go
Okay.
under the water, so we can repair boats that have already sunk.
Okay.
Exactly. Also, that when we want to go see fish and things.
I love seeing fish.
And we have now put in writing a request for a TBT taxi, so we could go around pick people up as well.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean we're getting a replacement pilot vehicle?
Yep. Also, we're getting a helicopter, a
fuck,
fire
Gashi.
engine.
Okay.
A fire engine. Whoa.
Yep. We don't need CFA. We'll just have
Jack,
TBT.
you got some oh my goodness.
What, are you going to start arresting
That's a lot of
people too
sport
now?
qualifications.
Absolutely.
Oh,
We're
okay.
all police car. We need a highway patrol. We're just going to be TBT.
You're going to
That'll
be
it,
checking
yeah.
people's debts?
Yep, sheriffs as well.
Holy
TBT
moly.
sheriffs. It'd just be
Okay.
us all
You
running
can't
around
come
in
from
these
my job.
uniforms.
Oh, okay. So you want everything? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. You just
Yep.
want to be everyone and
You
everything.
didn't know that they were going to liquidate everyone?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. You know now.
So what, are you going to become an org as well?
Sure.
Okay.
Jack?
So you're going to arrest yourself?
Technically, at one point, we were like bigger than like TBT of like physical members. Is bigger than like all the orgs combined, and the police force, and AV, and CFA. TBT still held more numbers.
Yeah. So what, you're going to
I don't
become
know
a
what
criminal
it's
org?
like now.
That way you can arrest
We
yourself?
already are. What are you talking about?
So you're going to arrest yourself, are you? You know, become, you know, because you've become VicPol apparently as well, so You know, you're just going to arrest yourself. Oh, yeah, I did the wrong thing, officer. Yep, I'll just slap this cuff on me. Yep. Walk myself into the courtroom and judge myself. Yeah, that's how it works.
If you think about it, it's really smart because they'll just find themselves not guilty. Obviously.
Yeah.
Just be over here in a second. Hang on.
They can find themselves as guilty or as innocent as they like.
That's so smart.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like going corrections today. I'm going to find myself
Yeah,
extremely
honestly,
guilty.
I could honestly do some corrections, honestly. I do need to do that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you reckon I can do that could tick off some stuff, or
Where in corrections?
or in sheriff? Is there anything else that I could do right now that would benefit me?
Technically, just keep doing your interactions and your stops and all
Okay.
that. Because also, I do know that what's it called when you stand in front of a court,
Bailiff.
bailiff. That's something
I've
that needs
never
being
been
ticked
able
off.
I've never been able to complete that because my airport always closes beforehand, and the
Yeah.
one day that I could have done it, I had to think about food.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed.
Anyway,
Oh well.
these things happen.
Yeah, it does. I'll find another time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get.
If we want to do corrections, we can head off over there.
Yeah. I don't know, there's con on. It's up to you.
I don't mind. I have done
don't-
almost no correction stuff, so, and I've only just joined it, so I would like to do some correction stuff.
Yeah,
if you're
sure,
down
we
for it as
can
well.
go do some corrections if you'd like.
Beautiful. We take are we allowed to take the sheriff's car there or not?
I need to head back to the station. Sorry, you unlock it. I've got to head back to the station to get my gear and change job roles.
Oh yeah. Can you change job roles at the station?
Between sheriff and VicPol, yes.
Ah.
But you've got to be first constable to do it. Otherwise, yeah, it breaks.
Yeah, I think almost every job location should have like the thing that TPT has with their little guy that lets them change job roles.
Oh, that would be so nice.
It would be, and I don't think it's a bit
Like
too
having
good
one
ask.
at corrections. Oh.
Having
you
just
know.
one anywhere would be a huge lifesaver.
Just swap jobs, easy. Yeah, I've got 3,000 tickets in my car up there.
Damn.
Yep. And I've got about 1,000 in my locker, which I can't access. And I have, how many on me? 22.
Do they really build up that quickly?
No. Not unless you work really hard at collecting them. I like to collect.
Fair enough.
I just keep doing the jobs over and over again when there's no one around. Just, why not?
Well, I could be making some actual money rather than jail money.
Well, I can tell you that no one has more tickets than I do. Guaranteed. I probably have the most out of anyone in the MRC who's ever been there. Any details there?
Should I put away my baton here?
No, you keep the baton and you've got to have taser as well.
Okay. Well, I'll get the
At
taser at corrections.
Yeah, I've just...
Should
I
I
don't
change
like...
into civs or what?
Yeah. I don't like to have multiple of everything, so I just use the one, like one pistol for corrections and sheriffs, and one taser for both. Well, for everything. Where is that?
Got a pluck out of the MDT as well.
Yeah, well, I gotta clock on in when I get up there. And don't forget to log out in emails.
Yeah, already done. You want to take my car?
I'll be taking mine up because just easier.
Pardon?
I'll be taking mine up there, so it's up to you whether you want to go with me or go.
Well, if I go with you, then I won't have a way to get back. So.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah. I might be half an hour at the most. Because I've got to think about dinner.
That's okay. I
will be up there. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I can then I can do some verbal training with you when I get up there.
Sweet. Should I invite? Actually, let me see if he's still on comms.
Odin, are you still on comms?
He's not corrections yet.
I know, but he can check. He can check inmates dead.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I need to clock off. Where's that?
I can't shut up. I do a lot of talking. My mom says it's best. But I request a lawyer. I request take court literally. And I'd also like to change my pants literally.
Alright, anyway, just to make you happy, sir, Senior Constable Jack Franks have gone from the critical incident response team. At this current stage, you are
Can you read it one more time, please? Can you read it one more time, please? I didn't hear you. I understand, Louis, but I need a lawyer right now, Louis, and a change of pants. Change of pants, Louis. Oh, it's gonna smell like shit in the courtroom, literally.
That's fine. We'll we can get the once the sheriff spray it,
Airbrush.
Literally, make it poop fresh there. Literally, literally, literally.
Let me. You want to go to court just so I don't have to contact the magistrate? Oh, you want a lawyer? Contact your lawyer.
Yeah, lawyer in court, then federal court, please. Thank you. Literally.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm gonna read him his courtroom, okay?
Yeah, you're a good man. You got any lawyers numbers by chance? Sounds like I got this skippity Riz guy that's been a pain. He wants to go to court and all this stuff. So you're gonna have to give me a little. Sorry. Yeah, he's saying everything. Skippity Riz, Little-y, and all those other things. Thanks, man. Yes. Thanks, man. Bye bye.
Yes, officer.
You are currently in the custody of the Victorian Department of Justice. You will be held in our custody until your trial, which is likely to be in the immediate future. If you require time to contact a lawyer or butler, let us know. Please also let us know if you need any food or water, as this can be arranged. Please know that you are not permitted to talk in the courtroom. Unless you are granted leave to do so by the judge or magistrate. Also keep your vehicle in a safe place when you are on the proceedings. If you are a magistrate, you must keep your word and act with honor at all times. You also need to remove your headwear and lights and whatnot.
Okay, Your Honor. No, Your Honor.
No, not for MCB.
Pardon?
Not for MCB, for them to stay in like the clothing that they're wearing too. Yeah. No, no, you chill. No, no, you chill.
Yeah, so
Just
your clothes will
DCB
be
for the.
okay too.
Yeah, just DCB.
Literally. Okay, statistically.
Anytime, contact the lawyer if you have to, okay?
Can you contact her right now? Yes.
Yeah,
Literally.
in the little contact. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Literally. Statistically.
Are we gonna need a magistrate or is there one on duty already?
We're about to talk to the lawyers to try negotiate. Then if it doesn't work, it'll be magistrate.
Yeah. We behind bars again. Locked up like the day I was born. Yeah. We behind bars again. Way to go for a song like
A lawyer for this guy?
oh naughty. Yeah. Literally statistically.
You got time to go to court?
Well, no, because I can't do that statistically speaking. Literally, no. Well, you're on the other side of the. No, you're in the wall, and I'm in the jail cell, literally.
Come to the front door so the sheriff can let you in.
No, because they said they're gonna lock me up for murder, literally. Like I killed somebody, literally. Like I'm a hardened criminal, literally. Statistically speaking.
He was like a witness, so.
I'm literally a gangster, literally.
We'll just
Going to prison,
he's here now. Do you want to let him
literally.
Okay. Front door?
Oh, mama. Mama, free my soul. Mama, free me from these bars. Yeah. Lily. Excuse me, Lily. Stretching my legs, Lily. Statistically.
What's this guy getting?
Engaged in a place pursuit and dangerous driving.
I drop the fair and stop, and you'll be happy.
what he said, Louis. Statistically.
Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Objection.
Hold on, no, hold on. Let him say it. Let him say it.
Alright, Louis. Lost control.
Alright, hit me out. Hit and run. Better stop. Max conserve. And we'll be good. Good.
Wait, you literally set me up. Hold on. I want a different lawyer. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I'm playing. Hold on. No, literally. No, you're a good lawyer, literally. Literally.
And if you give him conserve, I won't tell everyone that you corrupted me and stashed my firearms.
You can tell everyone that. No, I'm sticking with the chat. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to go see where Pablo is. Oh wait, he wants to talk to me? Fuck.
No, no.
Free me, I do nothing wrong, literally. I lost control of the vehicle, literally. Bill, free me. Alright, listen. You free me, I'll give you free plumpkins, literally.
Hello. Oh, where is this? How are you today?
Well, thanks, dude.
That's good. Oh, okay. City. Oh, yeah, just trying to go in to clock on sheriffs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no,
Cities. Yeah, cities having my. Like normal, you know. When's it not?
Hey, Steven.
40
These
weeks.
guys, this guy
Objection.
came in asking for a thing, so I'm hoping to take
Yes,
this opportunity
court.
to try and do bailiff.
Yeah, I'll.
Thank you, literally. Statistically.
You're a legend, man. Thank you so much.
It doesn't matter.
I've set myself back up on 017
Public. Come here.
Yeah.
and clocked back into the emails.
Is there a magistrate around? Yeah.
I'm emailing, Orson right now.
It's best if VicPol do it.
Alright, we're accepting the charges on Pablo.
They're accepting the charges?
We're accepting the charges on Pablo.
Wib, you can charge me.
What if I want to go to court now?
Well, I don't want to.
he wasn't going to jail. Mr.
No, we knew he wasn't going to jail. We just...
Literally. Just me and you.
I actually thought I was going to jail, I'll be
He
honest.
thought he was going to jail, that's why I wanted
I told you 3 times. It was just for
is
the
anyone working here?
No,
Yeah,
no,
look,
we
I
don't
thought
need
you
you anymore.
40 weeks or
How are you,
something.
Whip?
You can charge me, man.
Jordan, where are you?
Well, literally just so I can give you the fines.
What's the
Fuck
most
slot.
you've ever
I'll
lost
send
on
you
a
a
coin
text.
toss?
Okay, send me a text. You made me come all the way from Bendigo.
What's the most you've ever lost on a coin toss? This coin has traveled 20 years
Oh
to
yeah,
get to
fuck
this
this
exact
shit,
location.
bro. I quit, alright? Fuck you,
Call
Mr.
it.
Woods.
What
Your
the
law
fuck?
firm is a
Don't even
shit
being
fucking law
You're a
firm.
shit fucking
Call
lawyer.
it.
Yeah, fuck you, cunt.
Alright, Pablo, let's go. We got somewhere to be.
Why is Jordan screaming?
Because it came from Bendigo to represent.
Is he going to be fighting his charges?
Correct. I'm just waiting for
Okay.
the magistrate.
Yeah, no worries. I'll clock on duty then.
So I'm all good now?
Appreciate you.
No worries.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I've got some.
He's
Yeah.
accepting the charges?
He's fighting him.
He's fighting it? Okay, good.
Yeah. How are you, Whip?
Hello. Good, thanks, mate.
That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh dear. Open locker. I need the pistol and ammo. 23.
Yeah. Literally, me and you are gonna do that, Louis. Statistically speaking, good advice.
Any magistrates on channel? No. Yeah, well.
And once you come in the cell and
Thought I'd be asking a bit much.
I'll bend over for you, Louis. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Literally. Pants are off,
Okay.
literally.
Hello. How are you?
Yellow. Not
I'm
bad.
gonna do
yourself?
a dirty
That's good.
protest,
I'm
literally.
good, thanks. Been busy?
I'm gonna start shitting on the
Yeah.
walls, literally.
Yourself?
Yeah, definitely. People are wanting me to help them out with sheriffs and corrections, so I've been trying to do that. I need to get back on VicPol and do some stuff, but anyway. I can't turn people down when they ask to, you know, for a hand to do some training. Even though I'm not an FTO. Still can't turn them down. I did put a thing in for FTOing VicPol. I haven't heard back. Well, I did, but it was just wait till after I got fully ticked off in port, and then they'll review it, and I haven't heard anything since. So I don't know what's happening with that, but anyway. What am I after? Clocking on. MDT. Login. SRF016. Clock on.
There we go.
Alrighty, let me just quickly. Should I quickly explain to you what's going to happen if there's no match available?
Literally.
So there'll be a bail option where you pay a set amount, and then pretty much that'd be case further down the track.
Someone's calling.
Obviously, while you're on bail, if any crimes are
Hello?
committed,
Hey mate, how are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Very good. Hey, got a gentleman here who just wants to have a chat with the sheriff about a frozen account.
Okay.
Would you be able to meet him at Rancho Station
Yeah.
or anywhere you prefer
Yeah,
better? Or
no. Rancho's fine.
Alright,
Just tell
no
him
worries.
to go to the front desk and yeah.
Front desk? No worries. I'll get him to meet you there.
No worries. Okay.
Cheers, Stephen.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, literally. So I'm free to go, literally.
Not current. Oh no, we got a match next week. We got cool. The sheriff's gonna look up, see if we're gonna get changed.
Okay, literally.
Here, man.
Just got someone coming that needs to talk.
If you ask me nicely. Good boy.
I'm having issues.
Okay, I've done it, literally.
I'm available if you need a hand. It's just I'm waiting for someone who wants to talk about their frozen account.
I'm all good here so far. He's being relatively chill and I convinced him to put his pants back on.
Yeah, no, it looks like the guy's just arrived. Hello.
Hey mate, how's it going?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not
That's
too bad.
good. So are you the one that was wanting to talk about their frozen account?
Yes, sir. I haven't been in about a month or so, and obviously the debts haven't been paid off in that time, so
Yep.
guess I'm having to pay them back.
Yep. Can you show me your ID?
Yes, sir.
No worries. It's annoying. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on.
need to open the gate. You need to come in and get me, literally.
Oops, did not mean to press that twice. Did.
What do I do if he's saying he needs to use the bathroom, but he appears to be in pain. What do I do if there's possible medical concern?
You can ask AV to come check him out. Other than that, don't let him out of the cell unless he's in cuffs. And we don't have any tools here, so yeah. Sorry about that, mate.
No, you're all good.
Apologies, please repeat.
Don't let him out of the cells. We don't have tools here. He should have thought about that when he was somewhere else and could go to the toilet. But if he is in pain, you can put a call into AV to see if they can come and check him out.
Copy that.
Sorry. Just a recruit and, you know, trying to do everything at once because I'm the only other one on duty. Let's have a look. Okay.
11. Louis. Kai means Louis.
Let's have a look. You do have 400,000, but what's that? Let me have a look. I've got to figure out if that's friggin' thing. Anyway, give me a minute. Got someone.
Officer. Officer. I need a favor, Officer Louis. Strawberry ice, literally. Pass it. Pass me the strawberry ice, Louis.
Anyway. Sorry, I was trying to do something.
Is anyone available to let in the ambulance when they arrive at the car park?
Where is it? Emails. After... Yeah, that one there, but it's documents, it's... That tool. Sorry, it's taking...
dancing, little way.
Sorry, it's taking so long.
Is my call order ready?
Okay,
Officer?
so... It is...
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
It is for your name, change of name.
I did not call
Which is $499,999. You do need to pay that one off, and as soon as you do, after the next tsunami, your account will be unfrozen.
Awesome. How do I get to paying that?
The strawberry ice, literally, but
need to obviously get money into the account, but I can't.
For starters, you said you haven't been in a while?
Yeah, like a bit over a month.
Okay. I don't know. Do you know about the new phones and how you pay bills on them?
I'm sorry that the officer wasted your time.
Sure. I think it's just through the billing app. I believe so.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you understood how that all works first. Okay. From what I've heard, don't quote me on this, and what I've seen, if you can get a...
Yeah, I do feel hurt a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Oh, what's it called? A metal detector? Give me a sec. I'll just gotta let AV in. Come in. Just down the back in the cells.
Oh, hell.
Hello. So metal detecting down. Where is
at
it?
the beach. Down
Yeah, at the beach. At 311 there, or round about 311 anyway. Very good for earning money, apparently.
After when I crashed the car, literally broke my big toe.
Just make sure you get rid of the any bullets and anything else illegal that you might pick up.
Yep.
While metal detecting, but apparently it's pretty good. I don't know where you get a metal detector from. That is something I'm not sure on.
Can you check? Is it ingrown?
So
I've got one on me.
okay, yeah. So that's.
Does it go straight into your bank account when you sell that stuff off, or does it go
literally.
Okay.
Thank you, literally.
Not sure. Either way, even if it does go into cash,
like I've got it now on cash.
you can go to a bank and transfer it to, providing it's good money that the banks will accept. You can transfer that through a bank.
Oh, okay. I'll go give that
An
a try. 'Cause I
ATM.
tried it at an ATM, but it said I couldn't. So I'll go try it bank.
Yeah, I think it's the bank at the ATMs there. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've tried. Like, I know how you can get money out, but whether it goes in is a different question. I don't know. I can have a look. Give me a sec. I'll see if someone else knows. Give me a moment.
Alright, all sorted?
How do I feel about seeing Alden in the sheriff's uniform?
Do anyone know how to get money into your bank account from cash? Is it possible?
Go to an ATM.
Just go to an ATM? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possible.
just got a guy here that was wondering, and I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd come ask. Because I never tried doing it. So I'll let him know.
MCV to
Hello, officer. Lily.
Go ahead.
Just wondering if how
So,
many sheriffs are
you just use an ATM apparently.
Oh, really? Because
Yeah.
I just tried that and it wouldn't let me.
It can't be money in a paper bag. Okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'll
If
give it
it's
another shot.
in a paper bag, it won't work, obviously.
Oh, I think I might have just figured out my mistake. Lol.
And you've also got to put the amount in, because
Yeah,
if you
I'll
just do
try and
one,
withdraw it. Just-
if for example, if you just do one, well, then they're only going to stick $1 in.
Yeah.
You know. So you got,
I'll go give it another try.
yeah, no
And
worries.
I'll be around if it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll be involved in a court case, so yeah.
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Well, I appreciate that.
No worries, anytime.
Catch you later, Steve.
See ya.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that.
Oh, I'm walking into walls.
me neither.
What did the magistrate want?
Real mature.
Sheriff's dad.
Real mature, big man.
What did the sheriff say?
What you do?
Your Honour, what were you after? Sorry, I was busy talking to someone and wasn't able to hear you.
Yeah, that's fine. Just wondering how many sheriffs there were.
I'm gonna stare at you until you say sorry.
At least 2. I did see a third, but I'm not sure where he is.
Okay, I got one here.
Okay, well, there's 2 downstairs as well.
Roger.
Hey, mate. Got a question for you? Well, a
Yes,
couple of
officer.
them.
Literally.
Are you waiting for a lawyer?
No, wait for a court, literally.
Just waiting for the court? Okay.
Yes, literally.
Have you been searched or anything?
Yeah, I've been searched, officer. Literally.
MCV to Palms.
Go ahead.
Is there an officer downstairs?
Yeah, I'm down here as well as another officer.
It's VicPol. Is VicPol down there?
Yeah, he's just looks like he's in his head though.
Roger.
Are you in your head?
Do you know what their name is?
Ah. I just should do. He's the deputy sheriff or something like that.
Yeah, just disregard what I.
No worries. He's in his head, but he said just 1 sec. Can all sheriffs tell me where they're up to with this guy down in the cells, please?
He's been rated caution. AV is on their way out
Hey,
now.
bro.
Everything seems to be okay. I think we're
Hey, bro.
ready if I'm not forgetting anything.
Yeah, we're waiting on VicPol, but we will take him up.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry,
I apologize.
Yeah.
You're good.
Jack it is, isn't it?
He had a broken
Yeah.
toe, so we
Yeah.
had to call AV.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the officer's name is
Hey,
Jack.
bruh.
Alright, sir, you want to turn over? You want
That the Jack.
You wanna search me and I'll head up? Hey,
to
Rob.
over here next
I'll
to
search.
Yeah, I'll just search him and he'll come
Oh,
up.
my bad, bro.
So just turn
I'll give
around
you a
and
frisk
thank you
if
to
you
the
like.
Hey, shit.
When are
Alright.
you going back on duty?
Hey,
Should be
hey,
a search.
hey, where the court at, though? You're
You're good.
So you want to step out for me, please?
You know what I say? Fuck Big Mouth.
You're right, Jack.
This bitch on God.
That's just fucked up, bro.
So
That's
can you be
fucked up,
trusted
bro.
to walk to the,
Free me. Free
cell
you.
by yourself, or-
Yeah, Jack's coming up now.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, little bro. Hey, which way,
Be
though?
advised, I'm just letting the accused walk himself. There, he is cuffed though.
No,
Yeah.
no, not through the car park.
Okay.
Name of the
What's y'all,
accused, I
bro?
got the evidence.
I'm good, bro. I'm phoning him. Open that door.
Sorry, sir, we're gonna have to drag
Tight.
you.
sh- Alright, oh, so you finna manhandle me, though. Alright, tight shit.
Correction, he's being dragged.
Yeah, we do not
Watch
let
step
him
on my
walk through
J's,
the
bro.
car park.
What's wrong?
What happened, Rob?
Hey, Mamacita, what it do?
Lily, statistically, I think she likes me. Lily. The way she looked at me. She was looking at me. Lily. I'm getting butterflies. Lily.
You're good, James?
All good, sending him up now.
No worries. I might get you to be bailiff if that's all right.
Please.
We'll get
Hey, bro,
James
is my
to
shoe
be
ready?
bailiff.
Yeah, all good, Stephen. Is the prisoner up in the cells
Is
now?
my
isn't
shit
he?
ready? Tight shit.
Yeah, he's
Ready
just
to go?
up here
Get this
now.
function on the
Where
road, you know what I'm saying?
is Odin? He was here.
Odin would be
Yeah, bro, go ahead,
somewhere in
bro.
the chambers.
Okay. I'll just make sure he's okay.
Anyway, sorry about that. Now we know what's going on. Now I know what's going on. Yeah, so just a little bit confused because he's saying that there was no court case going ahead. So anyway,
Odin, you around?
just again.
Say again?
I was just checking you're around and you're okay.
Yeah, just in the holding cells.
Okay, I must have walked straight past you. Hello.
It's one of those nights, isn't it, Stephen?
Yes.
Okay, Sarah.
Unfortunately.
Odin, you on comms?
Everything all good?
Yes, Ed.
I haven't seen you in a little while.
Send for SRF 066.
Sorry, I was just setting up the evidence.
That's fine.
How you going?
Yeah, good, mate. It's
Yeah.
definitely been a hot minute.
Odin.
Yeah, I try and get around, but you know what it's like. I got 3 jobs and I'm on the hop at the moment.
Did you,
Because
did you want me to proceed?
we got recruits wanting training, and yeah.
I was hoping to be able to preside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even
Yeah,
an
sure, 'cause
FTO
usually,
anymore.
hang on,
Not in
Mate,
corrections, anyway.
Doesn't matter. You still got the skill set and the knowledge, you know.
Yeah.
So you're still a good role model.
Yep. I try to be.
And, that's what they need.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
someone
it's
they
just-
can.
Hey, bro, y'all got some water?
I just feel like I'm being pulled in every direction, if you know what I mean. Especially when there's multiple recruits that want me, and it's like,
How I do that, bro?
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm not good at, you know, dealing with multiple at once. It's me for me, it's one-on-one. You know, that's how I
Yeah,
like
that's
to
right.
do things.
Are you there?
Yes.
Agreed.
But anyway, what
let's
can you
have a
do?
chat, sorry.
Well, let's see.
Justin, if you want to come in here, too.
Sorry about
Hey,
that,
you're looking
Odin,
for
mate.
me, my friend.
Yeah, I must have walked straight past you. Sorry.
No, you're right, brother. You're right. You're okay.
Um,
how can I? How
is it
can I
right
be
if James does
Of course, brother, of course.
thing? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what to do now. Now that I found the oath, I didn't realize I had to do that. Now that I found that, it's all easy.
Yeah, it
easy
was.
peasy.
It never used to be in there, so I only just found it the other day because I looked through the handbook.
I should recommend the Titus to add a couple of things into the cheat sheet, but I'll flick him an email at him.
Yeah. No, good luck getting in touch with Titus.
Yeah, well, if he reads it, mate, as long as he reads it, it's like if he doesn't respond, I'm sure with that. As long as he reads it and takes it into consideration, happy days.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's a busy man, that one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'd want his job for the world.
Yeah, what's the threat level of old mate? He's alright.
Yeah, we'll take our vests off actually.
Okay.
I haven't got there yet. Been a bit busy trying to.
No, you're right. I'll let
Get
him know
him-
the process of this. Easy as pie, mate. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad job when you think about it, eh? People are like, oh, sheriff, but it's actually not bad. I don't see why people hate it so much.
I don't know. I reckon it's okay, but what do I know?
Yeah.
I know nothing, apparently.
We're just peasants, mate.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I don't mind it. You know, yes, it can get a bit boring at times, but hey, that's with any job.
Part of the parcel, mate. Part of the parcel. Do
Yeah.
we need taser cartridges?
We don't know.
Or is it-
It
don't-
just,
okay, cool.
yeah.
Someone like that Danny-ish.
Just think of it like, yeah, it gets charged every tsunami. Okay? That's the best way to think of it, okay?
What have I done
You
to
like the
this?
robe?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, it's been so long since I saw you. It was like, what, half an hour? You know?
Seems like it, right?
Yeah. It was so long ago. Oh, almost forgot that face.
I'm setting up little note sheet in my pocket right now for this.
Yep.
You got this good. Now, how is the young fella? He's compliant. This new fella, he looks fairly
He
fresh.
seems to be bit different, you know, but compliant. Just a bit different.
You know how people have fight or flight, but there's also freeze and fawn. I don't know. He gives me the type that will fawn and then fight.
What did he get brung in for? Charges of VicPol from VicPol.
Oh, I don't know.
Huh.
I haven't got the foggiest.
I'll go a little chit chat to her friend. I'll be back to have a look what's under there later. I mean, I would never do that because I don't want to get charged.
Okay, please, tell me.
Yeah, the guy that was in the last one, he was like threatening to fly the whole time because we weren't giving him his phone call, and yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's just like, we don't have to give you a phone call. You've been charged, you know. And then he didn't want to believe that he was charged.
Technically, if he hasn't had a phone call, you should give him a phone call.
That's
Didn't
VicPol.
have a-
But this was after the sentencing and
Okay.
everything.
All right. Oh, you're talking about another case.
Yeah, the case before
Okay.
this one.
Right.
Yeah, he was like threatening to fly because we didn't give him, wouldn't allow, we wouldn't uncuff him and let him call on his mobile phone while he was in the car. which we never do, obviously, for
Boss.
obvious
Alright,
reasons.
then.
And then he believed that magistrates' charges weren't valid. Apparently, you got no power, according to him. You know.
Let's not worry about what people have been saying. We need to focus on the case. Sorry, Sheriff Palms. So,
all good.
I'm just. So what we'll be doing is Sierra will be presiding over this.
Yep.
So we'll wait on her when she's ready and both sides are ready.
Yep, we're gonna have give me a second to think of his name. James at the front with you guys. So he'll be your what's the word for it?
Bailiff.
Bailiff,
Our
that's the
bailiff.
word. I keep forgetting that word. I know what it is, but I don't know. It's just some things I forget. I just can't hold on to them, unfortunately. Yeah, so he'll be the bailiff, and me and Odin will just be in the court house, just keeping an eye on things. Courtroom, I mean. Yeah. Just in the usual spots, you know, just before the entry into, from where the civilians sit into the front, if you know what I mean.
Is the defendant ready?
I don't know. Odin, do you know?
Yes, he is indeed. He's ready to roll. He wants it to get started. He's pretty keen to go.
Okay. Are the police ready?
We'll go check for him. I'll let you know. Give me 2
I think
seconds.
they are, but
Thank you, sir.
You all good, James?
I almost think I need a bun and some heels to get.
James, are you all good?
I am.
Bun and
sorry, I'm
heels
having
to get
difficulty
what?
with the lock.
To get the extra height.
No, he's all good. As long as you're okay.
Comparison.
Everybody's ready to roll. Prosecution's ready. Defense ready.
Okay.
All ready to roll.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Sheriff
Miles.
Wiseman.
Hello, Magistrate.
Odin, you're not clocked on in
Or trainee
emails.
Magistrate Leisman.
Just let me know when I can bring him through up to the courtroom.
You clocked on in MDT.
Oh.
Can all sheriffs make sure they're clocked on in the MDT as well as the emails? Just to double check, you know.
I will be ready when the sheriffs and everyone are ready.
We are
Yeah,
ready.
we're ready.
I think we're ready.
City's being a pain. Okay.
Alright, maybe we're not ready.
I don't think
The
that
city's not
is-
ready.
Yeah.
All right, hang in there.
The
people.
city
It's
requires
still-
that all cases are 1 hour.
Anyway,
I can't unlock this
I-
door.
Not yet.
I'm on the wrong job role. Give me a moment. I'll just pop downstairs. Give me a sec. You guys start.
Ah, there we go.
I'm just going to swap job roles. Give me a sec. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just quickly swapping job roles. Won't be long. Just got to go down into the sheriff's station to do it.
Yeah, copy, mate. Guys, feel free to bring in the defendant. Do you guys copy?
Copy that. I'm bringing him up now.
Roger. Given this guy's defending himself, just get ready, James, if he makes a go for it.
Yeah, copy that. Should I keep my hand on my taser or?
Just be on guard.
Copy that.
Basically, just be ready to get between him and the magistrates.
I love being a meat shield, don't worry.
Are we all
I'm
here?
back.
Can you all
Sorry
hear
about
me?
the delay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sheriff's Vessorf.
Yes, Your Honor, literally.
Thank you.
Alright, good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the court. My name is Magistrate Liesman, and I am joined today by, you guys can introduce yourselves.
Yeah, I am Chief County Magistrate Justin J. And on the other side, we have Senior Magistrate John Papadopoulos.
And on behalf of the Magistrates Court of Victoria, I welcome you to the courtroom today for the case of State versus Stevie K. I'd like to begin by acknowledging the traditional owners of the land on which we meet today. I would also like to pay my respects to elders past and present and emerging, and especially welcome any elders in the room with us today. I would like to ask for the defendant's full name and any legal representation they may have.
My name is Stevie Louis.
Alright, and can I get the name of the prosecutor and their rank?
Yeah, Senior Constable Jack Frankson Cohn.
I now wish to ask the defendant, how do you plead to the charges of police pursuit and evading police?
Plead not guilty, Your Honor, literally.
Not guilty to both counts?
Both counts, Your Honor, literally. Statistically, literally.
Alright. We will now proceed to opening statements. Prosecution, can you please go first?
Yes, Your Honor. I do apologise. I did actually forget the dangerous driving charge as well. My apologies. If you want to skip that, that's fine. But I was supposed to put dangerous driving as well into the case file.
I will allow it.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, roughly at 8:50 p.m. on the 26th of the 1st, I was out on patrol in the Legion Square area, where I came up to a traffic light that was red. While I was stopped there, I had a two-door rated vehicle muscle car ram me at full speed, and then took off. I initiated a code 4 with my lights and sirens, but the individual continued to not stop and engage into a police pursuit. The pursuit only went for a few minutes before the individual lost his lost his car to a camera. When that happened, he ran on foot for a little bit before he was tackled and brought into custody. And that's pretty much it, Your Honor.
Just so everyone is clear.
Thank you. And now the defendant.
I'm not going to be putting up
Objection,
with any
Your
of the
Honor.
rubbish,
Louis.
like Kings of Cringe.
That did not happen, Louis. Lost control because my tire popped, Louis, and the car chased me, Louis.
I'm not going to put up
Louis,
any
objection.
of that rubbish.
He's lying through his teeth, Louis.
If anyone wants to put in that kind of
Statistically.
rubbish, expect to be hidden from my
I would just like
viewers.
to know that
Okay.
Objection, Louis.
tires
Louis,
of the
objection.
vehicle
Louis.
were all intact and
Objection.
deflated.
Mr. K.
Objection, Your Honor. Louis. He's lying through his teeth, Louis.
Mr. K, I will give you a warning right now that yelling in my courtroom or acting unbecoming of a person of the public will get you a contempt of court charge, and I do not recommend going down that path. So please conduct yourself with a little more respect. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, please?
To make a long story short, please conduct yourself with more respect and do not yell in my courtroom, or you will be charged with contempt of court. Thank you.
Good boy.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, Your Honor. I coughed.
Hey mate, can I give you a warning? Watch what you say.
Consider this your last warning.
Okay?
Yes, officer.
Now
Yes,
concentrate
officer.
on the front. Okay? And stop
Yes,
yelling.
officer.
Stop yelling.
Yes, officer.
Okay?
You called me a good. I see here that we have absolutely no evidence. Is there a reason for this, officer?
I do have. I mean, it's a bit hard. I do have, or I can get the footage. It's just a little difficult because it's on my eyes. It's currently running, but I couldn't get it. It would just be a bit difficult. That's all.
Now, officer, your account of your opening statement, you said that you were rammed into, and the defense says that they had lost control. Was there any indication as you were rear-ended, or wherever they hit you, that this was intentional?
So, again, as I was stopped at the traffic light, vehicle hit me head on. So I was facing towards his vehicle. Look, me definitely think it was intentional. Especially because he took off after. He didn't stop and apologize. He hit me full speed and then took off. If he maybe stopped, then apologized or let me know what happened, it would have been a little different.
And Mr. K, you said that you lost control via popping your tire, and yet you were able to continue driving on after the accident. What do you have to say for this?
Yeah, exactly, bruh. I don't pop the tire, no, top left tire tight. Crashed into bro, and I tried to drive out type shit, bro, but I didn't get far. Obviously, no pop tire type shit, and then bro done got me.
Officer, how long would you say the chase pursuit lasted for?
Probably 4 minutes. It wasn't very long. Again, because he lost his car to the speed camera.
The entire thing from accident to cuffing was 4 minutes, or the whole chase?
No, the chase. The chase was about 4 minutes. The whole from the ramming to the pursuit, yeah, probably 5 to 6 minutes to be honest. It wasn't long at all. The whole. My apologies.
So that is a significant amount of time to be able to drive with a popped tire, wouldn't you say, defense?
My bad, bro. I ain't hear you.
I will repeat myself. I said that 4 minutes is still quite a distance and quite an amount of time to drive on a popped tire. If you said that when it initially popped you lost control, wouldn't another accident cause you to lose more control?
Like, you're right. I done crashed the car a couple times.
So then how was it that you were able to continue going for pursuit if you were not in control?
Powers was still going to the wheel.
And then
Shall I repeat myself?
No, sir, it's all right. It was then said that you ran on foot, and then you said that he was lying through his teeth about this. Did you try to run away from being captured by the police?
Nah, I walked over on the sidewalk because I was on the road, and then I stopped type shit. And then some, you know what I'm saying? Had to get out the way of the road because some dude was driving around like a maniac. Can't lie.
Watch your language in the courtroom, please.
My bad, bro.
Officer, can you run me through... Also, can you please not call me bro? I am your honor to you. Please...
My bad, Your Honor.
Yourself with respect. Thank you. Not many people know the correct respects in court, and I hope that my grace will be taken by the defense and his behavior will improve. Prosecution, can you please run me through the events that happened during the foot chase? Because he said that he only walked on the sidewalk.
Yeah, so from where he lost his vehicle in the middle of the intersection, he then ran from the intersection and started running into the Legion Square Park, in front of the Flicker Bank, that middle part.
Officer, was this an attempt to get away from traffic, or was this an attempt at escaping?
I think having multiple officers chasing behind him, like again, as soon as he got to the footpath, he was still running through the Legion Square park bit before he was tackled, and then obviously arrested.
You said that there were multiple officers. Are you able to call
Correct.
any of them as either witnesses or get their body cam footage for the?
I could give it a crack. I could put a call through and see if anyone's still around.
All I will say is that we are able to accept evidence until closing statements.
Bear with me 1 sec.
So, sir, if you were just trying to escape the really dangerous drivers, as you said that there were present, why is it that you continued running into the square even after you got away from traffic?
I don't know what he's talking about, Your Honor, bro.
It is Your Honor, bro.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
You have read the caution when you came in, so I suggest you keep to it.
Sheriff, please give this man a contempt of court, please. And that should be a fine.
Man, what I do, bro?
If you continue to call her on a bra, or any of us bra, that will be another contempt of court. Do I make myself clear?
He was read the caution when he
Your Honor.
came in, Your Honor, and
Yeah, you can make yourself
he,
clear, Your Honor.
was told not to call you Your Honor only.
So, continuing on as we were saying, why is it that you continued running even after you got away from the dangerous traffic?
I don't know what he's talking about, Your Honor. I did not continue running, Your Honor. I walked up onto the sidewalk and, waited for the inevitable arrest, Your Honor.
Officer, are you currently trying to reach out to anyone to get any evidence or witnesses, or shall we continue?
Yeah, if I can make a quick call, they're currently on duty, so I could give them a call. I could step out for a second.
I would like to refer to my senior magistrate for this decision.
Yeah, all good.
I will give a 1 minute recess. You have until 1 minute to get this evidence. If not, unfortunately, you won't. Sorry, what was it? You were gonna say something, officer?
Yeah, I just want confirmation. Because obviously,
you're cutting in and out. Sorry. Say again?
My bad. So from him running on foot from the car to him running in the car, is that if I couldn't get the evidence, what's gonna change? What is that part? Yeah,
So within this courtroom, we are innocent until proven guilty.
No,
However,
of course.
because of your position and your job, we take it that whatever you say is the truth. So ultimately, your word is as good as body cam, but any evidence is still really good because ultimately, I need to make the decision without any doubt that he is guilty in order for him to be guilty. So anything that you have helps this case.
Copy. I'll take the quick minute and call the officer down if it's available.
Okay,
All right.
we'll go to 1 minute recess.
Sorry, just get that out.
Could we get the
Thanks,
defendant back in the cells as well? This until the recess is over. Thank you very much, Sheriff.
Just so you guys know, whenever a defendant is brung in, they get read a caution by us, and in the caution it tells them to call you guys Your Honour or Sir or Madame, depending on obviously your gender.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
yeah, you don't need to give them warning. They've already had a warning.
Yes.
Yeah.
We just give them contempt of court if
Yeah.
we.
I just thought
believe
I'd let you
it's a-
know that if you
Yes,
don't want to
we
give them a warning.
understand. I
Yeah.
understand, Mr. Palms.
How
Don't
was
worry.
his behavior?
Sorry that you have to put up with that. I
Well,
really
for one
am.
thing, in terms of his behaviour, he called AV for a broken toe after having collapsed on the ground.
The officer said he was quite compliant.
Have you ever
as
broken
well.
your toe, Sheriff Leisman?
No. But he
It
was acting like it was
definitely
something
makes
far
you
worse.
wiggle on the ground. It definitely makes you wiggle on the ground.
Hmm.
Anyway. That officer did get out.
I can tell this person flies in from America too. I don't know if you guys caught it on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly did.
He uses the
What's an
same.
American doing on our soil? Got to send him back where he came from. That's what I'm telling you.
Excuse me, Sheriff Leisman. I will have you removed from this court and as bailiff.
Damn. All right. I'm sorry.
You're married to an American.
Yeah. Who has a visa?
True. The reason why I was so patient with him, I recognized his regional dialect from what he was speaking, and I do.
Favoritism.
No.
That's not.
More like showing understanding that it is a cultural thing. That he,
call it
though
cultural
being
thing, I call it
warned, does
favoritism.
not know better. I'm not saying that excuses his actions, however, I can have a tiny bit more patience.
Oh dear. See what happens.
I would also like for the court to know that in my emails, James referred to me as Your Honor, bruh.
Yeah, not getting that message through.
I'm ready to continue with you guys.
Okay, we can have the defense.
All right, can
Bring
we
the defendant back in.
Can we please get the defense back in here? Were you able to secure either a witness or any evidence?
The officer I tried to call keeps declining my call. I do have a. Let me just check this in the case file.
And I would just like to make it known to you, officer, that you are not supposed to edit anything that you do deposit because that will be seen as tampering with evidence, and then it will not be permissible.
No, of course. I've trapped that in there again. Just. Yeah.
Alright, welcome back, Mr. K and Officer Cone. We will be continuing this court case as of now. Within the evidence, we see here a screenshot of body cam footage that shows the officer on the ground. Can you give context as to why you were over on the ground, sir?
Yeah. So when he left, when he lost his vehicle, I jumped out of my vehicle without coming to a full stop, and kind of tumbled a little.
Inertia. Alright. So Mr. K, from this photo here, it shows that you are indeed running. What do you have to say to this?
Sorry, can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Sure thing. From the photo that we have from body cam footage, it shows that you are indeed running, even though you were safely onto the side. What do you have to say to this?
Oh, Your Honor, bro, I was still. My God, Your Honor, I was still in the fight or flight, trying to get out the road, so I was still running, Your Honor. I was trying.
Look, he
Sorry,
gets
continue.
order all the time.
Your Honor, I was trying to get as far from that road as possible. Because I wasn't feeling safe, Your Honor.
Now moving along to the dangerous driving charge. What kind of driving behaviors did you, officer, witness that could be considered dangerous enough for this charge?
So to start off with the initial ram, and then during the pursuit, the taking down the signs over the median street, opposite lane travel, just things like that.
When he rammed you, you were able to, without a doubt, see that he was the one driving the vehicle.
Correct. So from when I got rammed, he he was the only vehicle behind me. I obviously saw him ram me itself. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that it was him.
Alright, defense, you have an opportunity to defend yourself here. If you would like to explain any reasoning behind your behavior, now is the chance.
Your Honor. What part of my behavior?
The dangerous driving.
Disability. Your Honor, shall I repeat myself?
Yes, please.
I have a disability. Literally.
Unfortunately, such topics are not permissible in this courtroom, and I very gently suggest that you avoid that type of defense in the future. This courtroom doesn't really wish to handle the topics such as mental health, disability, those sorts of things, because it has not seemed appropriate for the city. I do hope you understand.
Your Honor.
Is there anything else either side would like to say before we go to recess to deliberate?
Yes, Your Honor, I was under the heavy influence of drugs. Many.
Are you admitting to being
I am admitting, Your Honor.
influence and driving under the influence of drugs at this moment?
Yes, Your Honor. Quite literally. Your Honor.
Sheriffs or officers, is there any sort of drug testing that happens once a suspect is taken into custody?
It depends on the circumstance. If they look to be like impaired, how they're talking. From when I had him in custody, during like from the chase during here, he seemed fine. Obviously, no mentions about it to myself as well.
Was he searched?
Correct, he was searched.
Were any substances found on him?
Negative. He just had a drink and food on him.
Can I ask what the drink was?
Give me 1 sec. I believe it was like some sort of tea or latte. I'm sure you can confirm that because if it's still on him. But it was some sort of coffee, I believe.
Sir,
A sheriff must double check that.
Would you consent to a quick search by our sheriffs at this moment?
Yes, Your Honor, if he's gentle.
Alright, sheriffs, can I please request that you search our defense to see what is on him in terms of drink or food?
And confirm your Honor, it is a chai latte.
Alright. If this is all, I would like to call for a 5-minute recess. During this time, I would like to ask that the prosecution and the defense do not talk or engage with one another. And Sir Defense, Mr. K, I will just let you know that even if I am not in this room, you can still be charged with contempt of court for being disrespectful. So I do suggest you look at your actions, even though I am not here.
You were censoring my freedom of speech, Your Honor.
This is Australia. You do not have the same freedom of speeches that you have in America.
Your Honor, I'm Irish. Your Honor. To assume.
Be respectful, please.
Bailiff, make sure you go with him. Okay. Didn't get to talk to you last night, Jack. How you going?
My bad, bro. I
Yeah,
gotta
not
stretch
bad,
my
man.
legs, though. Is
That's
that cool with
good.
you if I run a few laps around this, you know what I'm saying?
Same
building?
old thing,
I mean,
you know how it is,
this
Yeah,
road?
yep. I saw you and stuff, but I didn't really get much of a chance to talk
What
to you
about
because we
round
were
the
so
stable?
busy.
Oh, it's bad last night.
I know. And when I head popped last night, I was just like, nah, stuff
guess,
this, not
bro.
flying back in. It was midnight, so I was like, nah.
I couldn't even sit if I wanted
I
to.
still
my
got
ass
the
hurts.
beanbag that was
Later.
given to me. I don't know what to do with it. It's just in my locker.
I'll grab it up to you after this, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. I did ask Titus, but he never got back to me. So
Yeah, I think it's a bit busy.
yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Like technically, I've got two in there, one for VicPol and yeah.
Oh, the one last night.
Yeah. So don't ask me which one's which. I got no clue.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I don't need to. I can't exactly dual wield. Imagine trying to dual wield beanbags.
Yeah, literally.
No, thank you. Just for starters, the what's it called? The force,
What's good?
When you shoot, how you've got that opposite force on you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just trying to imagine just holding it one-handed, one in both hands, trying to shoot.
So yeah, especially shooting both at once, man, go flying.
Yeah. I don't think I could do it. Just not practical. Odin did well with the thing before, bailiff.
Oh, did he? Nice,
yeah.
nice.
So
Good.
Yeah. Like I would tick him off, but I can't.
Why?
I'm not an FTO.
Oh, you're not.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nope. Yeah, well, it's just one of those things. But he did well. Are you deputy sheriff? I can't remember. No.
Supervising.
Supervising, that's right. Yeah, Liam's deputy and Titus is sheriff. Yeah, that's right. It's so hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Like, I get all these people, like, from corrections and stuff, like, even just the inmates, that expect me to remember their names. And it's like, I've been there for 2 years, and I'm like, how do you expect me to remember your name? You know?
Yeah, let's fill them out.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, not possible. Like, I can't do it. It's just not possible. Like, unless it's a simple name, even then, you know, I still forget.
Yeah, I still have trouble with names as well. There's so many people that I know. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like, I've technically been around since 2019.
Been a while, though.
Yeah, 2019, 2018, probably beginning of 2019. One of my first jobs was TBT. Yeah, back when it used to. That was when it was owned by Bosie. I can't remember what its city name was. I think was that his city name? I don't know. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, I remember some things from back then that were pretty interesting, we'll say.
Yeah, back then was good fun.
Yeah, there were some interesting things. I could have gone straight for VicPol back then, but I was too busy with Blue Sector Security.
That's alright.
I don't know if you remember Blue Sector Security.
I do. I heard of it a lot, actually.
Yeah. We mostly sat around Route 68, guarding the bank there. And all the Dannies, because the Dannies used to fly in at where 68 Motors is now, just at the shop there.
Yeah.
The clothes shop that's next door. Yeah. That's where they used to fly in at. So, yeah. Good times, but they had to come to an end. Then I took a couple of year break because some of the people were like dressing up as me and trying to be me, and it's just like,
oh, true.
Yeah. Just like, no, thanks. Still having issues with people even today.
Yeah, they'll always be around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do much about it. Just some people, it's just like, really? You know? Just can't do much about it. Yeah. I don't know what you think of Titus, but I reckon he's a pretty nice guy.
Oh, Titus is chill as.
Yeah. He's always been very nice to me and stuff.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate it. Especially when you get those ones that are like, yeah, do I really have to deal with you? Yeah. Prefer to deal with Titus any day, thank you very much, than some of the Dannies that you get.
Yeah. Fair bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like doing court. I don't know about you.
I don't mind it, to be fair.
I just struggle because I do have a learning disability in my head, and so, yeah, it's a real struggle for me.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just, yeah, I'm more hands-on, if you know what I mean.
No, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so court, because it's not really a hands-on sort of thing, it's more a brain thing, it's like really hard for me.
The facial thing.
Yeah. Like, when people do want to go to court, well, obviously I'm going to take them to court because that's what they want. And we have a duty to do that. But, yeah. Like, doing sheriffs, that's fairly easy, but I don't like doing the VicPol side of it in court. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I feel you.
Yeah. I can handle this as sheriff, you know, but VicPol, that's a struggle. Yeah.
And it's not advised at the moment. So you just have to wait.
Usually when they deliberate this long, it's usually a good thing. To a certain degree anyway. Means it's not an open and closed case. She is also fairly new. Oh, just saying, when the deliberations take this long, it's usually a pretty good sign.
Oh, yeah.
Though it could be also because she is new, so you know, it could be taking her a bit longer just because she's still, you know, finding her feet. Yeah, I find it very hard to go anywhere without somebody recognising me and going, "Oh, is that Stephen?" Okay. Didn't realise I made that big of an impact on people, but apparently I do.
Oh, absolutely.
Magistrate to sheriff.
Say.
There is one Malachite who is outside who would like to be let in, if that could be arranged.
Yeah, copy. I'll head down, have a chat.
Thank you, Odin.
Oh dear.
Odin to Magistrate Log.
Yeah, this is Magistrate Jay. Go ahead, Odin.
My bad, bro. You're a bit
Hey, mate,
close.
can we
It's kind of
identify
hard.
the location of the individual? I've checked all entry points and there's no individual trying to get...
I'll confirm.
Maybe they're at the sheriff's station?
I believe he's at the back door now.
Copy, thank you.
we going to wait for Malachi or are we going to proceed?
I believe that would be entirely up to you, Your Honor. Odin, are we waiting on Malachi or?
Stand by. This liaison with him. The Malachi's coming up now.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and proceed, and I will be reading out to you my verdicts on your charges. For the case of VicPol versus Stevie K, for the charge of engaging in a police pursuit / evading police, I find you guilty, and that will be a fine of $10,000. You knew that the police were there, and you fled because of the police.
That's lies. That's lies, Your Honor. That's lies. I did not know no police was there, bro. Oh, fuck them. I did not know police was there.
Mate, stop
You
shouting.
lying. Hey, get your hands off me. Get your dirty ass hands
Watch
off me.
your hands.
Man, get your dirty ass hands off me, bro. I ain't gonna play. Get your motherfucking dirty ass hands off me. I'm done with this shit. Hey, bro. Hey, fuck. Take me to jail, so. Take me to jail, so.
Another contempt of court, please.
Enough.
And give him indictable.
Man, fuck your contempt. Man, fuck.
Enough.
Fuck your contempt in court,
Let's get him
man.
in.
Fuck all
Drag
that
him
shit,
in.
man.
Drag him
Hey,
in.
appreciate you, judge, my nigga. Appreciate you, my nigga. Hey, fuck you. Fuck out this bitch. Hey, we lucky we out this bitch, man. Fuck your contempt of court, you bitch ass. On my mama.
He
Bitch ass
probably
contempt.
didn't. I wasn't able to hear
Not a
that.
suitable language.
What was that about the contempt of
I
court?
will
Sorry, I couldn't.
continue to read my verdicts, even with him not here.
Don't give him 20, but
Me on
anyway.
Judge Judy free my shit. Me on Judge Judy free my shit.
So,
Contempt of court my booty hole.
Enough,
for
mate.
For the charge of dangerous driving, I find him guilty
Dangerous
with a
driving,
$2,000 fine and 20 hours
Oh, it's not you?
community
Oh,
service.
sorry.
And for contempt of
I thought
court,
it
I find him
sounded like it was
guilty,
you
and we
for
are
a
going
minute.
to be giving him 5 charges with a prison sentence and a $5,000 fine. The reasonings behind this is
Yeah,
he
you
used
shove that
foul
charge up your
language,
ass.
he was rude,
Yo,
and
oh,
he used
mum,
a
mum.
slur.
Get your hands off me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You don't get your hands off me.
I just have to
Get
do the
your
calculations
hands
for
off
how
me,
much
nah.
time we are going to give him at prison.
This
Please
is
hold.
oppression. This is oppression. This is oppression. Get your hands off me. I'm not sure.
Okay. Are you right here?
Yeah, just writing.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on things.
Hey, bro, you can tell that judge I see you on the outside. The word is bond.
Don't make any threats, mate. Do you understand?
Hey, mate.
Nah, I don't understand.
Hey, mate, can you please just watch your language?
What about my language?
And also keep things chill. You know, there's no need to carry on just because you
I'm
didn't
a
get
free
your own
man.
way.
Papadopoulos, can you try and find whoever's got whichever sheriff has that individual, please get their special Centrelink number and send the parade in, please.
Yep, no worries, can do.
On using
The brakes off you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come closer. Come closer. I'm not. Get the brakes off your.
Don't
Come on.
worry, Stephen already got it.
It doesn't hurt to get more.
That's true. I got his government number, so.
Charging him with a 110-week indictment for contempt of court. Reason being, he used foul language, was highly disrespectful to the entire time, and concluded with an outburst plus a slur against the magistrate.
Yo, man. Fuck all that shit, bro. I'll phone him. I'll run that shit. Yo, court case.
Excuse me.
I don't even run the fade. I don't even run the fade though. I don't even run that shit. I'm phoning. Phone him. I don't run that shit, bro.
Mate, I really suggest you stop that. You're just making things worse for yourself. Because now you've got assault on an officer because you hit me. So...
And I hit you again. And I hit you again.
Your
I hit you
Honors,
again.
can
I'll
I
phone
give
him and
him
I hit you
assault
again.
on an officer because he just hit me? Thanking you.
Take that shit too, mate.
So you'll be
Does hit on you as well. You can give him assault as well.
Yeah, he did.
No, hold on, BD.
Is that 2 counts in my notes?
Yes.
You keep this. Let me make something very clear to you. If you keep spinning, we're going to put a spit hood on you. Do you understand that?
Y'all ain't gonna put no hood on me. The hood in me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll go in and cuff him. Just wait here. I'll be able to handle him. Very, very smart, mate.
Ah.
Oh, that's... I got him. He's in cuffs. Okay. Who got the charges? I didn't.
I
Just
didn't
be
hear
advised,
much
he's
of them
assaulted
though.
officers again.
Bailiff, were you able to get the charges?
Thanks, guys, for your time, eh?
You're
No worries, mate. We'll take care of
I
it.
believe I have most of them. I'm just confirming with the magistrate now.
Yeah, he decided to hit us again as well, another couple of times.
I've updated it to 3 counts. Advise me otherwise if the situation develops, please.
Yeah, that's about correct. You've just made things a lot worse for yourself, mate. If you just sat here in your cell...
After this case, I'll hop on corrections and...
Alright, bro. Just let me go. I got you. I won't hit you again. I'm sorry.
I'll try and meet you at the complex actually so I can process.
I won't hit you again, bro.
All good by you guys?
What I'm saying is you made things worse for yourself by deciding to hit officers, yell in court, use derogative language in court. Okay? You've just... Well, just using that derogative word in general is... Yeah. Doesn't matter where you used it. It would not end well for you, okay?
Sheriff, how does...
Alright, bro. Just look on me, bro.
No.
You got it. You got it.
No. I feel
You got
safe
it.
for
Just
having
look
you
on me,
in my
bro.
arms.
Hey, bro. That's kind of gay, bro. I can't lie, bro.
Can you please not say that? You're just making things a lot worse for yourself. Trust me.
Bro, what's wrong with that, bro? I just said that seems kind of happy. Alright, so what am I being charged with?
I'm just waiting for the bailiff to come here and he will give you your charges. At this point,
All type shit.
At this point in time, I'm just keeping hold of you because I do not feel that it is safe to let you go.
You hold me then, Pookie.
Please don't call me that.
Sheriff, how much of a fine is each count of an assault on officer?
Give me a sec, I'll pull that up.
Where can I find this for my own reference in future?
I've got the VicPol charges and fines and templates, so that's why it's easy for me to find, but otherwise you have to go into your F6 muscle and do it through there. Assault. Let me find that. So as it's assault on a public officer, it is 10,000 to 25,000.
Okay. Is that up to your discretion on how much we fine them, or is that up to the magistrate's discretion?
Magistrates. Because we don't charge people as VicPol, if you know what I mean.
Odin.
And it's an indictable charge, so
Yeah, but we're just finishing
he's
up.
going to
We've got the
prison.
transport, then I'll be done. Oh, is it a code blade?
So for your knowledge, assault on a public officer, the definition is causing or attempting to cause injury to a public officer, DPS, courts, IBAC, etc., while performing their duties.
Sorry, please repeat. I'm getting the magistrate's talking.
My bad, swear.
I'm just giving you the
right
definition of assault on a public officer. It is causing or attempting to cause injury to a public officer, DPS, courts, IBAC, etc., while performing their duties.
Okay. How many counts do you reckon? 3?
Yeah.
Make that 4.
Okay, he wants 4. We'll give him 4.
Okay.
I won't be able to.
You want to come in and do it?
But if it does go that direction, I'll let you know.
You're the bailiff, so I recommend you doing it.
Right, no worries.
It is a very good thing to know how to do, and yeah.
That is for sure.
What was that?
I said that is for sure. I was agreeing.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
It's all good.
Well, I did, but sometimes when I hear things, I don't quite comprehend them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
So
understandable.
I ask again.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's like I hear them perfectly sometimes, and
not
I know what you
everyone-
said, but
Yeah, like
it's like there's a disconnect, if that makes sense, between
yes, there
what you said
there has been
and
issues where the voice has been breaking up a lot.
no, that's it's to do with my head,
Oh, is it?
my
Okay.
brain, my actual brain.
Bro, where do you go, bro?
It's like there's a disconnect, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Like I can hear and understand what you're saying, but when it comes time to process it,
Yeah.
you know what it actually means in the what I'm doing.
The bailiff is just gone.
Yeah, I think he'll fly back in though. Pretty sure.
Alrighty, so you said that you're ready to go, right? Well, we're not ready to go yet, so
Where am I ready to go?
well, that doesn't imply to you. That implies to us when we say you're ready to go.
I'm going to
Where am I ready to go?
Once the bailiff gets back to give you your charges, then we'll be transporting you to the
Yeah, no,
prison.
it's all good.
The prison.
Yes.
Bro, I thought I was getting community service, bro.
No. Well, for starters, assault on DPS, well, assault on public services, or public officers, I mean, that is an indictable charge in and of itself. Okay? Contempt of court, that in and of itself is a indictable charge. So, yeah, there's no way
Did you say
you're
that
avoiding.
Can you say the last part again?
MRC. So, contempt of court is an indictable charge, which means you get prison time. Same with assault on a public officer, that is also an indictable charge, which means prison time. So, with you doing both of those things, even if you were found not guilty of the rest, then you would still be going to prison. Okay? It
Good
doesn't
boy.
matter. Because you decided that you wanted to assault people and you decided you wanted to yell and carry on in the courtroom.
Yeah, tight shit. I seen it on TV, so yeah, I'm saying I thought it would work.
No. That just gets you contempt
My
of
man
court, which
Daquan
gets you
did
prison
the same
time.
thing. So did Rashid,
Doesn't matter.
Janiqua.
Don't care. Don't care if they do it. You don't do it because you just end up with contempt of court and you go prison time. Okay? And it's not the first time that I've seen you in the courtroom. Your voice is extremely familiar. And last time, I'm pretty sure you also got contempt of court. So,
I don't know what you talk about, bro.
No, you know, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I've got a feeling that I'm not.
I guess we never know, right?
Yep. James. Can one of you message... Actually, I can do it.
What are you trying to do?
Just message James. Just see if he's flying back in.
He is. He just takes his time. It can take some time for him.
Okay. I'll just double check. Yeah, it's his brain decided to have a, you know,
Yeah, he gets out of it.
issue. You gotta love it when that happens.
Can you face him towards me for a sec?
Sure can.
Can I give you a quick tip of advice, my friend?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't spit. Where'd you spit, mate? You spit on the ground? Where'd you spit?
Where'd I spit?
Where'd you spit? It better
I
not be on
where I
me.
spit, right in that big bushy beard, you heard?
Okay,
Put
so
a
that's
spit- put a
5.
spit on anywhere.
We're gonna give him
Put a
5.
No, just put a spit here on him. Don't worry about it. Just put a spit on him.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Right. Mate, let me tell you and give you a bit of a tip of advice here. I understand that you have a bit of hood language, okay? However, using certain words in that hood language, my friend, is one quick way to get you a visit by the government, okay? How long have you been in the city for?
Man, just arrived today, bro.
You only fresh? And how are you enjoying it? You enjoying it? Apart from this?
You said what?
How long have you been in the city for, man?
Man, I just flew in today.
Okay. And how do you find it? You like it?
Hell yeah.
Good. And you want to stay that way, right? Have some fun, have a good time.
I mean, yeah.
Right, excellent. So just a tip of advice, all right? Friendly advice moving forward. I get you got a background. I get you got, you know, a bit of hood language, okay? And it comes second nature to you. But try and prevent that certain word from coming out, okay? Otherwise, you can get a visit from the government, all right?
All right, bro.
I have got
Right, good.
all of the charges and that with me.
So, if you haven't already, what I suggest you do is go to the main emails, okay? Go to, where is that? Community guidelines and look in there, okay? I really strongly suggest you do that, okay? That will tell you everything you need to know. Well, almost everything. So he's going to get 5 charges of assault because he just spat on Odin.
Yeah, I've updated all of that. How do I charge him?
So grab him. So yep. That way you're only going to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because he's the closest. It always gives it to whoever's closest. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's why it's good to hold someone when you're charging them.
Mm-hmm.
So you go to your F6 muscle.
What is that?
Your F6 muscle.
No, there's an alarm. Oh, it's gone then.
Oh.
Sorry.
So, okay. Just go to your F6 muscle. Let me know when you're there.
Yep.
Go to offender processing, which is under citizen interaction. Then go to charge offender. And then you can go search and start searching for the charges. So for the 5 times assault, you've got to enter it 5 times, okay? 5 separate times. Okay. Oop. Okay.
How are you, sir?
Hello?
What do I do in this instance?
Put a prayer up.
A ticket prayer or
Yes.
a court prayer?
Yep.
Yep.
Did he just?
He just flew out.
Yeah, I think that's a report and sorry, a threat, and you can also tap into that. I think Miles has got some.
I still actually have the charge / offender type, so I could. Will it still send
No.
the charge through to
No,
him?
because
if I- okay.
yeah, just get out of it.
Do you want me to do the ticket?
Yes, you do it. I'll do it. Everyone should do it.
Okay.
More the better. Okay. Whenever there's needs to be a prayer put up, the more people that put it up, the better, because then they know. Okay, it's not just one person saying it for because they feel like it. It's more okay. Yes, this person definitely did the wrong thing.
Steve was having a good time in the city. He's brand spanking new. Apparently, just flew in today, and I guess he just wanted
Flew
to.
in today? That didn't take him long.
No, but we give them the opportunity to change. If they choose to continue down that path like he did, then other people can step in, and he gets what the outcome is. Is what it is.
I think he's used to other cities that like a hood.
He's got
sort
hood
of
language.
things. Yeah.
Dropping the N bomb is nuts.
Yeah, you would frequently hear that in the hood cities mainly.
Yeah, and the difference.
I've got it all on body
between
cam of what he said and what he did. So
sorry
if
about that,
if anyone needs it, I've got
Do
it.
you want me to
Okay.
Clip the body cam of him flying out?
I've got it on
Yes.
body cam, so easy.
My
body cam runs
I can't
24/7.
log into the prayer service.
Stephen.
Yeah.
Because it's
Can you-
unavailable for scheduled maintenance.
Oh, thank you.
Come here, Stephen.
Wait, so you can't do a slash report?
Gov's already contacted me. Can you clip it so I can send that to him as well?
Sure. Give me a.
It'd just be easier
They
to say
can
the double
they can have a
handed.
look through me eyes, if that makes sense, if they want to
Okay,
make
you
it
can't
easier.
clip it now?
What is that?
That's all good. All good. I had to change your heart. You don't need to worry.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry.
It's yeah. They can clearly see it.
I'll send you the link.
I got a head injury now.
Oh no.
Did he have to give me a head injury?
Yeah, there it is, Sheriff General.
I don't know why I got
There you go.
given
That's like
money.
the-
I
that's
don't
like the
really need it.
ticketing service for prayers.
Oh, okay.
I got 6 mil.
Jesus, Steve.
Wait, what? You got 6 mil?
Yeah.
Damn. How much do I have? Oh, I got a little bit over 6 mil.
Well, technically I got 7 if you include what's in my hand.
Lucky. Rich
Well, technically 8, actually.
man. Okay,
Hey,
just keep
Steven,
saying
just-
bigger and bigger
yeah,
numbers.
Come
Yeah.
on. Way to rub it in.
If you include what's in my hand, yes.
Oh, okay.
I got 1,300,000 in my hand.
Probably more at your house or whatever.
No. No, I don't do that sort of criminal stuff. I do
Well,
have.
no, I mean, like clean money.
Oh no. But I do own 2 houses. I've been to them once.
Oh, jeez, that probably.
You
filled
own
to the
2
brim.
houses?
Yeah,
and you've
the
only been to
$1
them once.
house
Can I
and the
have keys?
15K house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're probably filled to the brim with money, Stephen.
No.
Wait, are they like houses you purchase?
Oh, thank
or
you.
like...
Yeah, anyone can
Oh, I thought
purchase
they- I
those
thought they
2.
were like rent. I thought they were like rent.
No, those 2, the
I'm
$1 house
still
at
technically
326, you can buy for
Thank you, whoever did that.
$1. And 525, there's a house there you can buy for 15,000.
Huh. I always thought they were like... I'm still technically homeless, but I thought they were like renting things.
You can rent some houses out, not those 2 though.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm trying to find where the fuck is it? There it is.
they're not very nice looking homes. By any
Are
stretch of
these
the
the
imagination.
30k and dollar house?
Yeah, 30k and dollar house. That's the ones. Not
Oh, yep.
15k. Yeah, 30k. Yeah. That's the ones. Yeah. Couldn't think of what they were called. And thank you to Gov for dealing with them.
Oh, yes. That was the most outrageous thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
But
I really do appreciate it.
I'd love to stay and play team, but my services are being requested elsewhere. I need
Yeah,
to
AV.
Alright.
Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did I
High
guess?
fives. I gotta go.
No worries. Have a good
Keep
one,
it
mate.
negative,
Odin.
man. Negative.
Okay, it's taking me a
I just had a bit of a weird breeze in this room, you know.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You have a good one, won't
you got
you?
a premonition.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Just a real spooky vibe that will be nice.
Yeah. Oh, Gov's always watching. What are you talking about?
I'm assuming he's been flattered permanently then.
Don't know. That's nothing we discuss.
True.
We don't discuss it. What happens is up to Gov. That is not for us to decide. Okay, so once we put our prayers up, that is all on Gov, unless they are after extra information.
Okay, perfect.
Then they'll contact us for that information, and we then do our best to give them that information if we have it.
Easy.
Like body cam footage, for example. Yeah, they may even pull you aside and just have a chat with you. You know, if it's bad enough, you know, to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
You know, it just basically they'll just
They'll do their thing. We'll do ours.
yeah.
Right.
But other than that, it's all you need to know
I
is
might go clock onto.
technically you don't even need to know that it's been dealt with, but sometimes Gov will let you know that hey, it's been dealt with. Don't worry about it. They won't say how it's been dealt with. They'll just go, yeah, it's been dealt with. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We sorted it. Thank you. Yeah, so that's pretty much how it works. Anyway, I'm like, I don't know.
Alright, what I might do is I'm gonna go clock into my corrections duties and do some of that.
Yeah, I guess why not? I might do the same. But first we've got to get rid of our weapons and stuff.
Hang on, if you just give me
You have a good
See
one,
ya,
mate,
bro.
Jaden.
You too,
Odin, I
mate.
mean,
Take-
not Aiden. Sorry.
You're right, brother. You're right. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, will do. You too. Uh, 23. I can't do that because it's up there. Come on, give me. Is anyone on duty for corrections, Sheriff? No. Got the taser, don't need the pistol. Where is that? Clock off, clock off. Oh dear. Okay. What's this unread? Sheriff General. Oh, that's right. I need to contact. Get in contact with him. Where is it, Jack? Hey, look.
Paperwork.
Yeah, just seeing if Jack wanted the beanbag from last night. He did, but I don't know. I think he's a bit busy at the moment. Let's have a look. What is he up? You're still in the MDT?
Probably not actually, because I probably got since I got flighted. I didn't sign
You
in.
didn't get flighted. Your head popped.
Sorry, yeah. Since I got what's the word?
Head
Brain
popped.
damage.
Head popped.
Head popped.
Your head popped. That's the word you're after. Just say a head popped, okay?
Yeah. No, I know the word. I just forgot the moment.
Yeah. It's all good. I just thought if you were, it's something I need you to do too. Yeah, you could see if what Jack was up to. It's all good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head down to the corrections facility.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there myself.
Perfect.
I'm not sure which vehicle I want to take though. Kind of want to take me Zoom car, but then again,
We'll pull out your vehicle and I'll pick. Or vice versa.
yeah.
I'm kind of stuck in my vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm hitting every muscle. Oh wait, did I put it on fucking child lock? I think I
Here,
did, didn't
I
I?
can
Oh,
drag you out.
Oh,
There we
it
go.
goes. Oh my god, thank you. Sorry
No
about
worries.
that.
No problem.
Fuck, I didn't even know. God damn.
Zoom car, I think. The Ocelot. Jackal.
Alright. I'll pull out mine.
Looks nice, doesn't it? Matte black with a red pearl. Yeah, it can do just under 300 k's an hour if you really
Mine
push.
can do nicely over 300.
Yeah, mine.
Hell yeah. It's my pride and joy.
Yeah, that's the fastest vehicle I own.
Nice.
And the
I think
only
it's nice.
sporty
It's
vehicle.
like a sleeper car.
Yeah,
You don't think it can do it, but it can.
yeah. Yours, yeah, you know it can do it.
Oh, you do know it.
But yeah, mine.
Alrighty.
Nah.
I've made sure I've clocked up his emails as well.
Yeah, did I? I can't remember. I might not have.
You always do it. Just click it again, and it'll tell you if you've clocked off or not.
Oh, yeah, I did. And logging into MD2. CORR. What is me call sign? 258.
I forgot to change my job role.
Did you?
I'm still a sheriff.
Well, you'll need to fix that one up. There's a job centre just up the road. You can go to at 93536 actually. Okay. Let's go. Oh, like views. NTC. I see it. I need to check into infirmary. I ain't very good with a headache. Wow, head injury. Yeah. Rip. Oh, hello. Okay. I'll check in. Brip. Oh. Oh, yeah. About that, yeah, I reckon. Got to sit here, I'll lie here waiting, now that I had a hindrance. Not fair, I tell you, it's not fair. Having a head injury, never fair, never fair. It's not fair having a head injury. Never fair. I'm telling you, it's never fair. Oh, you know it. Yup. And we're up and running. Wow. I'm off and running anyway. We're off and running. Where we end up, nobody knows. Hello. you okay, sir? You do not look okay. But there's nothing I can do for you, unfortunately. What am I planning to do? Oh, I know I'm going to get the daily credits and then get a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of this and a bit of that. You know, you gotta just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You know, if you don't get a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you just never don't do it right. Hello. Where are the chickens? Where are the chooks? I need the chooks. You know, I don't chooks. Come on. No running away from me, chooks. You just can't do that. Hmm?
Are you on radio?
Oh, no, I forgot. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
You did body body. 14.
If you're not busy, I'd also like to formally request training.
Yeah, I can do some verbal training, though you need to think about your belt.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. Do you have taser?
I do, yeah. I got it.
Sneeze. Hurry up. Hurry up. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up, you know. Oh, I gotta hurry up. Well, no one's gotta hurry up. Only me. You know, you gotta hurry up once in a while. It's just one of those things. Isn't that right? You gotta hurry up once in a while.
You lost your mind, man.
You think I lost my mind? Oh. Well, that's not good. We may need to go to the courts and get it back. Why did I lock the door? Who knows? But hey, we can do this, I think. Okay, you ready?
I am.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay then. Are you a recruit or a probie? Let's find out. Recruit. Okay. Oh, let's start with level 1 competencies. Sound good?
It does sound good.
Very good.
Incredibly good.
Oh, very good. Okay, anyway. Man trap, entry, processing, cautioning, you know, procedure, processing, and cautioning. Anyway, that's the subject matter, okay? How would you maintain professionalism on the radio when responding to Victoria Police?
Using my call sign, keeping communications clear and concise, and providing all necessary information.
Okay, no point using your call sign. VicPol don't care. Okay.
Okay.
Literally do not care. Not in the slightest. If you're a VicPol officer and you used a VicPol call sign, then they care. But they don't care about corrections, call signs, or sheriffs. So would you use clear, concise language, or would you just like,
Clear,
yeah,
concise language.
I don't
CCL.
know. Yeah, maybe. No, I just want to mumble. I don't really want to do this, you know.
Definitely not. I'd be speaking like I'm speaking right now. Very clear, very concise.
Oh, that's good. Yes, that is what we want to hear. Where'd you go? Yeah, I'm here.
I am here.
Okay. Or would you
Or
go?
like send.
No.
Or like corrections 199 send.
No. No. Definitely not. No. Okay? Just no. Ugh. Go corrections to VicPol. If you do that, that instantly tells everyone you're talking to VicPol. And then you're also telling them to be quiet on radio. not to try and get on radio because you're after information from VicPol, and then you say, go ahead. So corrections to VicPol, go ahead, or Victoria Police, or Melbourne Police, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
You know, corrections to whatever.
Gotcha.
Go ahead. That keeps communications clear, concise, and everyone knows, okay, this guy is talking to VicPol. Whoops. Sorry, wrong muscles. I am flexing muscles that I don't mean to flex accidentally. Whoops. That happens. So it means, you know, basically everyone keep off radio unless it's an emergency.
Yeah.
You know? No chit-chat on radio, nothing like that. Keep off it unless it's an emergency. Because you're after important information that VicPol is going to provide to you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I recommend saying corrections to VicPol, go ahead. Because then everyone knows you're talking to VicPol and you will expect radio clearance. After they say, okay, we have 1 times individual in the man trap, you can go, okay, no worries, I'm on my way out. You know, or yes, we've got a recruit coming out, or whatever it might be, you know.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. But never just go,
I thought you were like
What?
talking like if there's a message for me specifically.
Yeah, no. Even then, you'd use. Chances are there's never going to be a message directly for you if they're on radio. If they wanted to message just you directly, they would use your phone number.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Should you ask an inmate if they've been to the facility before? And should you show them around if they haven't?
Only if I'm not outnumbered.
Okay. If you're showing them around, yes. But what about if they haven't been here before? Should you ask if they haven't been here before? You know, even if you are outnumbered?
I mean, I guess I should ask if they've been here before.
Because, yes, you might not be able to show them around, but you can explain to them how things work and where things are. Yes, it might not be as good as showing them, but it is the next best thing. Okay? Okay, what steps should be taken if a prisoner resists during processing?
So in terms of reasonable force, or?
Well, it's up to you. You know, they're resisting.
If they're showing too much resistance and they're being aggressive and whatever, then you can just check them in, and then it'll take them on a private guided tour.
Yep. Could you try to de-escalate the situation?
Obviously.
Yep. And how do you think you could do that?
Speaking to them calmly, trying to reason with them, trying to calm them down, giving them plenty of warnings, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Could you explain to them the importance of processing?
Yeah. Definitely. So like
Yeah.
well, I guess it's like the processing.
We have to process you for our own safety and for the safety of other inmates as well as yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Something you could say to them. Will it necessarily de-escalate the situation? No, but hey, it's worth a go. So what information should be provided to an inmate during processing?
The charges, there are a number of weeks. Their official like caution.
Yep.
And any other relevant information, I guess.
Yeah, so like, what about food and water and the consequences of non-compliance?
Yeah, so like that's included in the caution. So
Yeah, food and water only sort of, you know, it's not really told where it is, you know.
Yeah.
So it is good to let them know where food and water is, you know.
Yeah. Makes sense.
If they haven't been here before. If they have, well, you don't need to obviously explain where it is.
Okay.
Okay, how would you handle a situation where a prisoner declines to confirm their understanding of the caution?
In the handbook.
Yes and no. So you could, no one would do it, but you could. Well, you can
They
document
decline-
the refusal.
It says in the handbook, like if they decline, you must confirm they understand their rights.
Yeah, but if they still decline, well, what you can do is you can and use your body cam as documentation, as proof that you've read it to them.
Okay.
You know, clip it. That way you can go, okay, yes, I've read this to them. If anyone comes up to you and says, why didn't you read it to him? You know, let's say the inmate says, oh, I never got read it. You can go, yes, he did. I have body cam proof that he read it. I read it to him. He
How long would I need
refused
keep
to.
that body cam footage for.
Oh.
Before
An hour or two at the most.
an hour or two. Okay. Perfect.
If you wanted to keep it for that long, yeah, I wouldn't keep it. Worry about trying to keep it for long.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I just have limited space.
Yeah.
For body cam.
Like, I'm saying at most an hour or two. You know, that's pushing it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's just basically till you've brung them in, basically, and they've started to do their tasks. Then, you know, you can look at getting rid of it, or you can think about uploading it to something like YouTube, for example. You know, that way you can send it to other people if, you know, he refuses to, you know, you only worry about recording it if they refuse, okay? So what you can do is, if they refuse, reread it while recording it, upload it, and there you go. Easy. You know, if you want to cover your own backside, you know. It's up to you. If you can do live eyes, you can always do it that way, but, you know, however you want to document it, basically, that you did read it to him. Like, if you really want, you could write out a statutory declaration saying, I read the caution to da-da-da on this date. He refused to understand it. And there you go. You've instantly got proof, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, how you want to document it is up to you. But I do recommend having some sort of proof, just on the off chance. You know. And you can also emphasize the importance of it. So, how would you manage a situation where an inmate becomes uncooperative during processing?
I mean, if they get too uncooperative, just sign them in for the what's it called? The private tour check-in.
Yep. Could you give them a? Would you give them
Verbal
a verbal
warning first. Try and cuff them and drag them around if they're as a second step, and if they're still doing everything they can to
Yep.
not get processed, then do the
Yep. Very
private
good.
tour.
Yeah. Just give them verbal warning first. If they continue to resist, then you can use force, like forcefully checking them in.
Yeah.
Without giving them any sort of options.
Yeah.
So it's when you're processing someone, it is up to you how you want to do it. You can either let them check themselves in, where you walk them through yourself, or you can check them in yourself. Okay, it is up to you. No one can tell you which one to do. Though, if we're having a large number of inmates coming in, I would tell you to, like, if I was out there and we were going to be overrun with a large number of inmates, I'd tell you just to check them in yourself. That way you can get back out and start processing another inmate quicker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So check them in yourself using the third party. The private tour check-in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even
But
if
wherever,
you wanted,
possible, use the.
no, it's up to you.
Oh, it's up to us. Okay.
Yeah, but let's just say you normally prefer to, let them check themselves in. In that sort of situation, I'd be telling you, don't let them check themselves in. Check them in yourself, because we've got a large number of people coming in, and we need all hands on deck.
Could another instance be where their inmates are aggressive and in the canteen?
Yes. Very much. That is another situation where you might want to think about it. That one is sort of on you though. If they go out that back door, you can charge them with attempted escape.
True.
Yes. You can give them attempted escape, because that's classed as attempting to escape. Okay?
Okay.
So, yeah. Like I said, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But obviously, if there's 30 inmates and they're all in there and they are being all violent, well, you probably don't want to open that door for your own safety. Obviously, it's very unlikely you'd ever get 30, but, that's just an example.
Mm-hmm.
How do you ensure that communication during the man trap entry procedure is clear and effective?
Triple and double checking, making sure you get the charges correct and the number of weeks.
Yep.
Exactly right.
So, would you keep communication clear and direct while
Yep.
updating VicPol or other COs that might be there?
Yeah. So updating them while I write the charges down.
It's up to you, obviously, how much you want to update them.
Yeah.
But
Just, double
basically,
checking
while you're
just to make sure I know which charge is which.
while you're doing things, if you need help, you're using clear, concise language for clear and concise, direct language with VicPol and the other COs when need be. During that processing. If you need to do something, I don't know, he's being extremely difficult, you need to get him checked in before the other one, you'd use clear language to the other CO and go, I really need to get this guy checked in first, that way they go, okay, yep, yeah, no worries, we'll just delay slightly,
Yeah.
But yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, one more question on this subject.
Mm-hmm.
How should you handle an inmate who is hesitant to enter the facility during a man trap entry? So during the, during processing and stuff like that. You know, they're hesitant.
Reassurance, because we're here for their safety, as well as making sure they serve out their sentence.
Yeah. So would you check in with them and see why are they hesitant to enter? Or would you ask them like, you need to get in now?
No, check in with them, reassure them, go with them the way. Compassionate, kind. You know.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. So, yeah, you give clear, concise instructions. Also, if needed, provide them with brief orientation and make them feel comfortable. While also checking why they are not comfortable coming in. It could be that they think their mates in here who might bash them, you know, so they might not want to come in because of that. So what you do is you can run with them, for example, to give them a bit of extra safety, you know, because you're right there next to them. If something happens, you're there, you can get onto it very quick.
Okay.
And it also gives people, I do suggest this, if someone's being picked on, run with them, because like I said, it means you're right there if something happens, and it also makes the other inmates hesitate just a little, if you get what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, they're like, oh, okay, there's a CO running with them. Oh, shoot.
The new fish has protection or whatever.
Yeah, you're not really necessarily providing protection, but you're just you're not a guard, like Blue Sector Security or Honor was, you know, you're not that sort of, you're not security. You're just a guard. You're just there to, you know, make sure nothing happens, you know. If it does, then you step in and, you know. It's
Yeah.
a bit different to security, but yeah, along the same sort of lines. You're just basically making your presence known, okay?
Yeah, gotcha.
I do strongly suggest running with them if they're being picked on.
Okay.
I know a lot of COs won't do it, but from the time I've been in here, and I've done it a few times, quite a few times actually, I have found it helps. Doesn't necessarily always stop it, but it does give them a bit of more hesitation.
Okay.
And, you know, if you're running with them, you'll be able to hear, are they bullying them as they're running, you know? So, yeah, just, you know, trying to help them out as well as keeping things a bit safer.
Yeah, exactly. Keep the peace.
Yeah. Like, yes, you could just stand up there, but you're not going to hear them say anything. You're only going to see them if they punch, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
try and be hanging around with them unless you're like outnumbered.
Yeah, like if if nothing's happening, yes, you can stand there. But if someone's being picked on, run with them. You know.
Yeah.
Just stops any issues or reduces them.
Okay.
Yeah. How would you assess the level of force needed in a given situation? So it doesn't matter what the situation is. How would you
so it's
assess?
proportionate to the level of force they're using. So
yes.
You can't jump from like words straight to tasers. You gotta like words, restraining, and then if they're fighting, then using like a melee weapon first, I guess, like the baton if you need to. Or cuffs or dragging, yeah, beforehand.
What
And then,
I
like,
would
tasers,
say,
like a last resort.
you are kind of right, but if they draw a weapon, you instantly go to weapons.
Okay.
You skip the cuffing and dragging part. You go to weapons.
Yeah. It's like a one-up game, basically.
Yeah, you match their level of force. So, you know, if they don't have weapons, well, you might not need weapons. Unless, obviously, they're picking someone up. That's a different story.
Yeah.
That's when you can. But you must tase them in the front.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, if they, you know, if you're starting to use, you know, words, and then they all of a sudden pull out a weapon, you know, and you're far enough away that you're still, let's just say they pull out a knife and you're still far enough away that you're still got time to reach for your taser and pull it out and back away at the same time, then that's what you do. You match their level of force, okay?
Yeah.
Very important for VicPol, okay? Match their level of force.
Yeah. I did a legal studies thing outside of city.
Yeah.
For the HSE, so I know a little bit about the use of force.
Yeah. So always try and match their force.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, let's just say you had an AK-47 and they had a pistol. That's probably not best use of force.
Yeah.
You know, do you really need to use an AK-47? Probably not. You know, you could probably match it with a pistol, you know, or a beanbag shotgun, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. How many levels are there in the use of force?
There are, I think, 4 or 5, I believe.
What is it? 4 or 5? What do you think?
5.
Correct. There is. And what are the levels of the use of force? Can you describe them? So give me a brief description of sort of when you'd use...
So level 1 is just being in the vicinity.
Yep.
Being like there.
Yep.
Level 2 is like verbal commands, like telling them stop. You know, you can't be can't be going around harassing that guy, whatever.
Yep.
You need to, you know, simmer down a little bit, buddy.
Yep.
Level 3 is empty hand submission, so like cuffing, or you know, restraining them in any way.
Yep.
Still using your words, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Level 4 is hard control, so tackling them, dragging them away, forcibly keeping them away from someone.
Yep.
And then finally, level 5 is weapons, so it's like batons for close-up or close proximity stuff, and then the taser for ranged.
Very good. And then if you ever get FTO, then beanbag.
Then beanbag.
FTO leadership, you know, etc. FTO above, you know. And then you got beanbags, which then come under the next level. Sort of. Yeah. Okay, this is a good one. What would you do if an inmate standing next to you throws a punch at you but immediately apologizes?
Yeah. Verbal warning, but nothing more. Take it as a muscle spasm.
Yeah, very good. You know, just go, hey, mate, just be careful, you know. Except that it's probably a muscle spasm, you know, because they did instantly, you know.
Yeah.
Say, oh, sorry, that was a muscle spasm. If they did it again, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I lost my track. What would you do if an inmate hits you and runs away claiming muscle spasm?
I would say same thing?
No.
Or like, it'd probably be like, well, it probably won't. I don't know. There's not much you can do.
They've hit you and they've run off. You know, what does that tell you?
That's assault on officer.
Yeah.
they run off
Even if
without
they're
driving.
claiming muscle spasm, they've hit you and run off. You know? Is that really a muscle spasm? No, not likely, is it?
So you got to fingerprint them and then add on tickets.
Don't need to fingerprint.
Okay.
You can just add. The only time you'd be fingerprinting is if you were had to use set. You'd need to
Okay.
fingerprint and see how many weeks they have, and then add on to those number of weeks. So let's say they had 40 weeks in the MRC. They hit you, extra 5 tickets, which means you've got to then, if you're doing a set, you would have to give them 45 tickets. Set it as 45.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just add
Not just 5, but 45. If you just did 5, that would decrease their tickets to 5 that they need to do. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. But if you do add extra tickets, you just put in the how many extra you want them to get. Okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's the difference between them. There was something else I was going to say in regards to that. Oh yeah, though, personally, I would steer away from giving tickets. That just usually upsets them more. Give them a lock-up instead.
Okay.
If lockups aren't working, then give them extra 2 weeks.
Yep.
You know, if you've given them a lock-up and they're still doing the same thing, then give them extra weeks. Because you've tried lockups,
escalate
it's not working. Now you try something else. You know, let's just say for some reason you did give them tickets straight away. Well, if they go and do it again, well, there's not much point giving them extra tickets now, is there? You know, you've already tried that, so you might as well try giving them a lock-up instead. You know, don't keep trying the same thing again and again and again and expecting the same, a different result. You know, it's not going to happen. So try something else. You know, but never, ever, I mean ever, give
Take
them
tickets from them.
tickets and lock-up. It's one or the other. And also don't take tickets from them. Okay? As taking tickets from them stops them doing their tickets, and you're basically giving them 2 punishments when you give them extra weeks as well as a lock-up. So don't do it. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One or the other. Never both. How would you handle a situation where multiple inmates back you into a corner and start throwing fists?
Start what now?
Throwing fists, you know, punching you.
Duress.
Yep.
Do we have duress?
Yep, we do.
Okay. Yeah, so duress immediately.
Yep. And would you then try and talk on radio and try, well, first thing...
Clear and concise communication when the radio does the general broadcast thing.
Yep.
So, like, I have multiple inmates attacking me, I'm backed into a corner, I need immediate assistance.
Best to try, you might not always be able to, but try and describe where you are. You're back at the yard. Okay. Then all the COs will head to the back of the yard.
Or in the man shop and beyond the canteen or whatever.
Yeah. Try and describe where you are. That way COs can not have to worry about looking around the yard for you to try and find you. They can go straight to where you are and help you out.
Yeah.
Okay? But what I'd be trying to do I would be getting your baton out or your taser, preferably baton. If you're multiple inmates in a corner, it's gonna work far better. It's up to you though.
Yeah.
Then start just going ham while you're trying to move away. Like just keep spamming your muscles while you're trying to get away. If they get hurt, that's on them.
Yeah.
You know, use your words. Back away. You know, while you're doing it. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Back up. Just get away. Step back.
But your priority is trying to get to safety.
Yeah.
If you can't do that, well, so be it. But hey, that after dressing, that is your priority while trying to talk on comms. Okay, is get to safety. How you do that depends on obviously the situation.
Okay.
Because obviously each situation you will come across will be different. Here's another good one. What precautions should you take when using intermediate weapons to avoid unnecessary harm?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No,
Using the
no,
taser,
you're good.
potentially? Like, if you have a choice?
Yeah.
It's gonna cause a head injury?
If it's like one inmate, you could try that.
Or like tackling and then restraining, I guess?
Yeah, you could do all that, yes. So basically, you follow established protocols, so your uses of force, and you just use the least amount of force necessary, you know?
Okay.
Like, for example, let's just say, okay, obviously you won't have a gun in here, but let's say you had a gun in here, and all they were doing was arcing up to you, okay? You wouldn't use a gun on them, okay? Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
No, because that would be excessive force, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and that's like lethal force. So like, you get sued for that as just a breach of. Yeah.
Let's just say you were allowed guns in here for whatever reason, okay? Not worrying about, you know, the legal side of having guns in here. I'm using the guns as an example of extreme force versus what is actually happening, okay? Because a gun is a lethal weapon, okay?
Yeah.
So you're basically going, because you're yelling at me, you get a lethal weapon. You know, I'm going to shoot you with a lethal weapon. No, that ain't alright. You know, that is excessive force. Like,
You can only
way
go, like,
excessive.
up like one level from where they're at if you have to.
Yeah. So, like, for example, if they would just yell at you and you had an AK-47, you know, and you went and shot him, that would be very excessive force, you know. There would be no need for it, would there? You know?
No.
So, basically, what you do is you look at the situation and go, okay, what is the best use of force I can use in this situation? And that's where you look at getting to. Okay? You always use your words, though. You're always using presence, but you've got to use your words. You may sometimes have to skip levels of force. Like, you're not going to tackle someone with a knife, are you?
No.
And if they come running at you, what are you going to do? You're going to tase them, you know?
Yeah.
So, obviously, you've skipped a couple of levels there, you know?
Yeah,
in that
you can
situation.
Only go, you can only go up one level from where they're at. Doesn't matter where they're at. You just have to one up it.
No, because that's technically going up 2 levels.
What?
In that situation, it would be going up 2 levels.
Yeah, so like you take the level they're at, and then you go one more level.
No, because that one, you've gone an extra level beyond that. So,
Okay.
you got non-resistant, drag cuffing, and then you got dragging, tackling, etc. And then you've got tasing, taser. Okay? So you've got to start at verbal, and then you move towards your taser. Okay? You skip the two in between, because for your safety, you have to skip those.
Okay.
So you're technically starting at verbal, but you're also technically starting at your intermediate weapons.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, you're using verbal commands while getting your intermediate weapon out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are kind of skipping it, but yeah. In that situation, you have to. You don't have a choice. You know? It is about your safety. Priority one. What are the consequences of improper use of force?
Termination. Well, depends on how severe it is, but it can be anything up to and including termination.
Correct. So,
And possibly criminal charges.
Improper use of force can lead to consequences, loss of credentials, disciplinary action, and internal investigation. So, to mitigate that is you go through training and adhere to protocols. Okay? If you get what I mean.
Yep.
So, what steps should be taken to avoid escalating a situation unnecessarily?
So trying to diffuse the situation using reason, logic, firm, I guess, but like not aggressive language.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Trying to separate individuals if they're fighting. Yeah, just being firm, I guess, but like trying to use de-escalation rather than escalation. So.
Yep. So yeah, and you also resort to force only when absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, you know, if someone's just being a bit of a nuisance, you're not going to use force on them, are you? You know, just a nuisance, you know, just a... I don't know how to describe it. But you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You know. You're not going to shoot someone in the head, for example, just because they're being a nuisance. That is excessive use of force, for starters. You know, and escalating the situation. Okay. What functions does the F6 muscle include?
The duress, fingerprinting, just a instant extra 5 tickets, a non-functional 5th dimension prison.
Don't worry about things we're not allowed to use, just the things we can.
Okay. So setting prison tickets, but that's only in like existential circumstances when you've been directed to do so by like a governor or something. Or when you're checking them in. Adding prisoner tickets, and yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, basically, yes. Very good. How do you use the F6 to assign weeks to an inmate?
You'd set prisoner weeks, set prisoner tickets.
Yep. Would you just set it to whatever you like, or?
What you've been directed to, or the number of weeks designated by the charges?
So, you always go on what the VicPol officer says.
Yeah.
If the VicPol officer told you give him 1,000,000 weeks, you would give him 1,000,000 weeks. Okay?
Yeah.
You don't question it. Okay? Even if
Just
it
do it.
sounds excessive, just do it. Because that way will not come back on you. Like, I would definitely think about clipping that. Anything over 90, if they don't give you a reasonable reason for giving them over 90, definitely think about clipping it. Just that them actually saying that that's how many weeks to give them. That way you're covering your own backside. Because, yeah, that one I would definitely keep and upload, if you know what I mean. Because, no, it's good. Because, yeah, like, especially if it was a million weeks. That one, yeah, definitely clip. Hell, if it's 1,000, anything over 1,000, I'd be, well, even then, 500 even. Anything over 500, I'd be like, clipping it. I'd be like, nah, this doesn't sound great. We'll just clip this just for my own peace of mind, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Because then it will be that officer that gets in trouble if they weren't allowed to give them that many weeks.
Yeah.
Okay? It won't be you, because you've got proof to say that you were just doing what you were told by VicPol. You have to do what you're told by VicPol, okay?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just do what you're told by VicPol. If they say give a million weeks, you give a million weeks. But I'll just make sure to clip it. That way you have proof to say that that's what they told you. It's not you are just gone off whatever the hell you wanted.
Yeah.
You know, especially something that extreme. That would be like corruption.
And gross abuse of power.
Yes. So how would you fingerprint someone?
So you'd cuff them and drag them, and then you'd use the fingerprint function if they were resisting. Otherwise, you'd hold out your tablet and get them to put their finger on the tablet.
Yep, very good. What should you do if the F6 muscle does not register the correct number of weeks?
Inform leadership or a commanding officer or something.
I would make sure that it was not set. Try one more time. Then if it still didn't work, then I would contact. Well, yes, contact everyone that's on duty. Just let them know that it's not working properly, or it seems to not be working properly. You can ask someone else to come out and try. If it's still not working, I would then look at contacting Gov. Because leadership won't be able to do much about it. Like, yes, you can still contact leadership to let them know that, hey, this is not working. I've contacted Gov. Yeah, just waiting on a response. But yeah, definitely contact Gov. Okay? If anything you're trying to do that you're supposed to be doing in here isn't working, you can let leadership and other people know that it's not working properly, or get them, if there's others around, just get them to try it themselves. And if it doesn't work, then contact Gov. Okay?
Gotcha.
If there's no one around, then all you can do is just contact Gov and say, I'm having issues trying to do this. There was no one else on duty to see if they could do it. Can we get this looked into? And maybe just put up a prayer. Yeah, especially if it's like something like checking in. You know, just put up a prayer, say, can I get someone, you know, here? I'm having difficulty checking this inmate in. It does not seem to be working. Unsure of what to do. You know?
Yeah.
Or contact leadership if you... Well, contact leadership first, ask them. they can't give you a good answer, then contact the guard. But yeah. Won't go too much further into that. There's other questions I could ask, but not great. What functions does the G muscle include?
So the central wheel, clockwise.
All you need to worry about is that central wheel. If anyone asks
is,
you about G wheel.
frisking, then searching, cuffing, dragging, dragging into a vehicle and dragging out of a vehicle, and then finally your duress.
Correct. Yeah, if anyone asks you about the G wheel, all they are wondering is that center wheel, okay? Doesn't matter if it's VicPol, corrections, it's literally just that.
Yeah.
What should you do if the G muscle doesn't allow you to cuff an inmate, or if you've got a muscle set to do it? What would you do then?
Try again. If it continues to not work, then another corrections officer and then a gun request.
Yep. So, reposition yourself first. That would be your first.
Yeah, get on their back. So.
You know, make sure you are directly behind them, and that they're close enough, and then try again. Because, like, if you're at that end of the court, and I'm at that end of the court, and you're behind me, you will not be able to cuff me. Okay? No chance. Yeah. Even though you're behind me, you still can't cuff me because I'm too far away. You know, there is a limit to how far you can cuff. Okay. Can you cuff an inmate after they have been tased? This is a bit of a trick one.
You have to sort of like wait until they stop convulsing, I think. Same with like sort of like a tackle.
So you're meant to wait till they stand up before cuffing. Or just as they're standing up is when you flex your cuff muscle. Because by the time they stood up, you would have actually cuffed them.
Okay, yeah.
You would have just cuffed them. Properly. Because it takes a little bit. Though, that being said, if they have a weapon, instantly cuff them on the ground. Like, as soon as they stop shaking, you cuff them. Don't wait around, just cuff them. Don't wait for them to get up, you cuff them as soon as they stop moving. For your safety and others.
Okay.
What should you do if an inmate becomes aggressive while being cuffed?
Attempt to de-escalate the situation. If they continue being aggressive despite, you know, all your de-escalation tactics, then lock up.
Yep.
Or adding tickets.
Yep.
If lockups haven't worked.
Yep. Very good. You could call for backup, just in case other inmates, you know, try and get in on the action, because sometimes they will.
Yeah.
Won't hurt calling for backup if there's others around. And yeah, just like you said, just use your verbal commands to de-escalate the situation if possible. And make sure he's properly restrained.
Yep.
Can you cuff an inmate without a specific reason?
No.
Correct. So cuffing should only be done when there is a clear and justified reason, such as ensuring safety or preventing escape. Okay? Do not just like go, oh yeah mate, yeah I can cuff you because you asked, yeah I'll just cuff you. No. That is not a good excuse.
Yeah.
How do you handle a situation where multiple inmates are present while cuffing an inmate?
Ask them to step back, I guess. Warn them against interfering. Potentially call for backup from other corrections officers.
Yep. So basically, like staying vigilant and calling for backup, and using your verbal commands. Very good. How would you ensure that cuffing is done safely in a crowded area? Like where there's a heap of inmates, for example.
Asking everyone else to step back, ensuring you're behind and you're the closest, the inmate you're trying to cuff is like the closest to you. And potentially like backup, of course, because like cuff one and they'll like get aggressive. And yeah, pretty much like sort of like the same steps. Previous one.
Yeah. So would you ask a CO to come give you a hand just in case?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Very good. Just an in case thing. You might be right, but do you know if you're sure that you'll be right? Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the question I was asking before about cuffing someone who's on the ground is a slightly different version. Okay. Can you cuff an inmate after they've been tackled?
Can you what?
Cuff an inmate after they've been tackled.
Only after you finish tackling them.
Wow. Yes. Obviously, you can't cuff them while you're tackling. But, you can if they're fleeing or have a weapon. It is good practice to wait till they're up. But obviously it depends on what's obviously going on around you, you know. You've got to make that call based on what you see. But usually you should wait till they're up.
Yeah, okay.
Just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Might be long. Give me a little second. Okay. Dragging. What should be done if an inmate holding a chicken from the chook job is dragged?
Get them to put the chook away first.
Yes.
Because otherwise, magical things can happen.
Yes, very good. Yeah, very good. Perfect. Yes, I probably could have put that question in different light, you know, different, described to you differently, asked it differently, but yeah, you got the gist of what I was getting at. What precautions should you take when dragging an inmate who is picking up bags in the infirmary?
The same thing as the chicken stuff, I guess?
Yeah, you should wait, sort of. You should wait till They've finished picking up the bag that they're working on.
Okay.
It just prevents any issues, okay?
Yeah.
Because while they're picking up that bag, they cannot move, they cannot do anything. They will be stuck in that position until they finish picking up that bag.
Yeah.
Technically, there is a way to stop it, kind of. But don't worry about trying to do that. But I'm just saying, there is technically a way. But only for COs. How do you handle dragging an inmate who is making threats during the process?
Keep all other inmates away, maybe call for backup from another corrections officer if they're available. Try and de-escalate the situation, and also potentially lock up as well, if need be.
Yep. So I've got an example here. You would continue to drag while monitoring the threats. If they pose a credible risk, then you would escalate the situation as needed. Yeah. But yes, you are right, as in what you said as well.
Okay.
That's just another option, I guess you could say. It really doesn't hurt if there's COs around to get another CO or two to come and just give you a bit of backup. Okay? Doesn't matter what you're doing. If you feel like you need a bit extra backup or someone just to watch your back, just call another CO to come and give you a hand. It really doesn't hurt. Okay? You're better being safe than sorry, okay? How do you manage an inmate? How do you manage dragging an inmate who continuously yells for help? This does happen. Okay?
Telling all other inmates to step away, calling for backup, obviously. Most of the same steps as like...
Very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are correct. Very good. You pretty much hit the nail on the head. Just always monitor the situation while you're doing it, you know, and then change whatever you might need based on what's happening around you. You know, might be you have to let him go, you know, not uncuff him, but just stop dragging to deal with something. You know, you've got to make that decision at the time. No one can tell you what would be the right decision to make in any particular situation. It is up to you to make it based on your knowledge. Okay? How do you handle dragging an inmate who is making threats during the process? I think I read that one.
Yeah.
How do you handle dragging an inmate who starts to verbally threaten other inmates nearby?
Separate the aggressive inmate from the other inmates, try and escalate the situation, and then, you know, if they don't, then lock up or tickets if the lockups aren't working.
I would, first thing I'd be doing, calling for backup. If you
that's
can.
it.
Because a lot of inmates will not take verbal threats well. They will start throwing fists and you might get caught in it. They may not be coming for you, but if you just happen to get in the road, they don't care. you know. How do you manage dragging an inmate who starts shouting false accusations?
Disproving, or logic, I guess. Most of the same things as the other two.
You could just continue dragging.
And then also like body cam.
Yeah, you could just continue dragging and ignore the accusations and focus on completing the task. You know, you don't really need to do too much. Okay, this is not a bad one. What should you do if a different inmate, not the one you're dragging, a different inmate or inmates attack you while dragging?
Let the first inmate go, and then, use the force accordingly with the others. Don't uncuff the first inmate though. And I'll back up as well.
Yeah, so your first port of call should be the backup. Well, actually, no, duress and then backup. Calling for backup. Because you'll have clear comms on radio as soon as you duress. No one else can talk on radio for about 10 seconds. So through that 10 seconds, you have clear comms and no one can get in on comms and do anything, okay? So duress immediately, that gets VicPol on the way, that gets the other COs sort of looking at what's going on, and then you start communicating what's going on, where you are, stuff like that. But duress first.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, how should you handle a situation where an inmate requests to make additional phone calls after using their 2 free calls to contact a lawyer?
Unless if they've been able to get through to lawyers before, then
doesn't matter.
cost them tickets.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
If they make that call, doesn't matter whether they get through or not. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Yep, so then it's just going to cost them tickets then.
Yeah. And you should just inform them that they should have visitation instead, as that will be better.
Oh yeah.
Instead of a phone call.
Yeah.
What should be done if an inmate refuses to enter a cell after a lockdown is initiated?
You're probably going to have to, the uses of force escalating, of course, and then you're just going to have to put them in the lockup yourself.
Yeah, so basically if you'd use verbal commands to instruct the inmate, and if they continue to resist, you would apply the necessary level of force to ensure that they are secured in the cell.
Yeah.
Very good. So what should you do if a CO allows a visitor into the facility without a proper frisk/search?
Find that individual, and then also, I don't know, detain any inmates they might have been in contact with and search them.
Yeah, you could do that.
Fall
What
under one of
about
the
what should you
corrections
do with the
officers
CO? Should you contact leadership or
contact all of the corrections officers, leadership as well, and yeah, go from there.
so if you contact leadership, let them know that this guy let someone a visitor into the facility without frisking or searching him. That way they can deal with it from there end. And you can always just put a reminder out on radio to say, hey guys, don't forget we must always frisk and search every visitor that comes into the facility. How do you ensure the safety of the facility when non-authorized personnel attempt to access restricted areas?
Pardon?
How do you ensure the safety of the facility when non-authorized personnel attempt to access restricted areas?
Inform other corrections officers, and is this like an inmate trying to get out, or someone else trying to get in?
In.
Lockdown then, probably.
Yeah. I would duress and get VicPol here straight away. Because you do not know if they have a weapon. And then I'd also get on radio at the same time and let other officers know what's going on.
Yeah.
So, what are the necessary steps to follow when you suspect that contraband has been smuggled into the facility?
Inform leadership and corrections officers, and then you're gonna have to do a full search, systematic search of every prisoner.
Yeah.
So get everyone, possibly a lockdown, or just get everyone into separate cells so they can't get in contact with each other.
Yep. Very
then
good.
a full search of the
inmates. Yep. But don't let them know what you're doing, because then they might let their mates know and they might hide something.
Okay.
That's not really something I do. What should be done if an inmate makes a complaint about the treatment received during their processing?
Direct them to leadership? I don't know.
Yeah. What I recommend is document the complaint, ensure the inmate is treated fairly, and then report it to a supervisor.
Yeah.
Get the processing over and done with, and then take it to higher up.
Okay.
As it's not that urgent to get it to higher up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha. Also, I am going to be flying out in 5 minutes.
Yeah, same.
It's that time of the night.
What is the correct procedure if you suspect a fellow CO is compromising the safety of the facility?
Assistant governor or governor, I guess? Or leadership immediately.
Try and gather evidence and report your concerns to the appropriate channel. So, leadership depends on what rank that person is. If it's leadership, report it to assistant governor. If it's assistant governor, then try reporting it to the governor. Okay?
Yeah.
Basically, try and go for the rank above, the one that, that would be my advice. Just based on the knowledge that I have. How would you handle a situation where an inmate or a group of inmates stage a protest within the facility?
So lockdown. It depends. Depending if depending if you're in danger, duress, or inform other corrections officers, and then let
So
VicPol
what
know.
you can do is put a call in and ask for port. Public order response.
Yep.
Team, whatever it is, I don't know. And they can come up and deal with it.
Okay.
If you feel like you're in danger.
Okay. Yeah.
Other than those questions, the only other questions that I have are for your level 2s, but I won't worry about them tonight. Yeah, you did very well. You are very confident. Now, I've had people that wouldn't be able to answer half those questions.
Okay. Perfect.
So yeah, you definitely have the knowledge. Yeah.
Awesome. Should I go to the in-head area or like
Yeah.
another spot to fly out?
Yeah, in-head area. You fly out from the in-head area. Never, unless you don't have any choice, never fly out from in the yard.
Yeah.
The yard is the last resort, you know. Like, if you head pop, that's fine, but otherwise, no. What was that?
Emails. I said I'll make sure to clock up in emails.
Yeah. I don't know if I clocked on in emails, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I did. Very good.
Thank you.
No worries. What's your name again? What's it here? Not time. I'm gonna fly out.